And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Dominions. This week we have Middle Age End, the Kingdom of Magnificent Virtue, and also known as the most humble of nations. They don't like to brag. Hopefully people have had a pretty good week. It's been hot. Well, it's been warming up and busy for me. So it is that springtime. I'm going to have to rebalance my time allotment so I have time for springy, yardy things that don't involve actually getting content completed. Grumble, grumble. While we're waiting to slow roll out here a little bit, I'm showing off who I think we're going to play tonight. Sulian the Glorious, the Baphomet. I made a slight change, except for it didn't actually save. Timeout. JK, it's actually Sulian the Glorious, the Baphomet. I made a slight change here where I took a little misfortune and we got rid of the sloth just because we could use that little bit of production. We'll talk about that a little bit more when we get into the game. We catch up on chat here while giving people a chance to get on in. Ooh, a lot of activity today. Thank you to Kermode Bear for for using his membership super chat. Time to recruit some battle furies. I'm going to pretend you said that and not battle furries. Pirik, thank you for the gifted membership. Went to Hawkeye. Congratulations to Hawkeye. Also, thank you to Slice the Elder for the gifted membership. Went to Jerome Bound. Congratulations to both of you guys. Do remember you have access to members' first videos on the channel. Usually that means Dominions, but that varies just depending on what I'm working on at the time. Good evening to Andre and CB. Never Say Die. John, Broad, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Andre says, I didn't know you could do this. Yes, I believe you get a quote-unquote free super chat with every YouTube membership. So you should, I don't know if you can save them up. I would be surprised if you could, but you should be able to get at least one with each of your memberships. Just another thing to get out of the way right away. If you missed it, I did release a couple videos today, a couple new games that I'd kind of been waiting to come out. We'll see how popular those are. I'm kind of planning on doing at least like one run more in each of them, just because I want to play them, and I don't have a lot of free time, so if I'm going to play something, I got to make content out of it, so that's what you're going to get. Hey, Sherlock, welcome in. Let's pray for the real God to deliver us from cannibalism. What if cannibalism is the real God? Wolf, welcome in. Based off my in-game, I like your changed your pretender. Yeah, we'll talk a little bit more. I had a really good comment from somebody that I didn't have time to test, but I'm going to take their word for it, and we'll see here. John says, dogs, wolf, wolf, wolf. Well, we will hopefully get some of our Sino boyos out tonight. Welcome in, John Betts. Welcome, welcome. J-Rob, good evening. Ahmed Ali, welcome. Bruh, good to see ya. Time to be pious and righteous in Minecraft. I hate the purple trees you can't see around. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those purple trees. Oh, let's go. This is the bless I was hoping for. Yeah, this was just a fun one. Originally, I had been trying to do something that was like quickness fire shield or something, and I realized the reason I really wanted quickness was for the extra defense. I was like, wait a minute. I wish if you wanted to go a little more Hellblessy and use this theme, I actually think that the magic pin out of Astral would be pretty decent. That would help some of your mage stuff too, so kind of get a little bit of a double dip there. I was able to recruit like 15 sacreds per turn. Yep. That's exactly what we're going to talk about, Wolf. The unbearable splendor of the magnificent end. That's right. I didn't have time because I ran late today, but I was totally going to AI gen up a picture of Prestor John being given an award medallion that says most humble by like a Baphomet or something. It would have been great. I did not have time, unfortunately, to whip that up. Sandwalkers looks interesting. Yeah, I think so. I enjoyed it, and I really like the OST, actually. We'll see. I'm going to do at least like one run. We'll see if people are interested in watching it or not, but I'm definitely going to be playing through it. Yeah, I'm liking that so far. Synergy too, though. Totally different vibes on those two things, but I liked both of them. Have you seen the temperature rising? Temperature rising. No, I have not. Post a comment on the stream so I remember to look at that if you don't mind, bruh. I did, when was this? Last week after stream, so last weekend, I did manage to meet up with some real life friends I allegedly have, and they were just harping that I haven't been playing Beyond All Reason, so I may have to check that out too. They're like super duper into that. So that is on the horizon somewhere, but time waits for no builder, apparently. Comric, welcome in. Finally made it on time for your stream. Best of luck. Well, I'm hoping that we don't have a misery stream. I think I did my time last week. By the way, who was that convinced me to put Calum in that game? I've got my eye out for you. Pretty sure CB bullied me into that, if I remember right. Buff Omet. That's right. Hope to see some chicken jockey. It was me. Oh, it was Pierrick just letting CB take the blame. Yeah, I didn't even think about that at the time, that was literally going to be the perfect counter to my build. Yep, spiritual successor to Total Annihilation. Man, Total Annihilation, I was a little bit older, so I guess it would still count as like a formative game for me. Man, that game was so good. Did you know that on the CD for it, if you put it in just a CD player, song 1 was the game, and it had the rest of the OST on it. So you could literally put the game CD in your CD player, and the last song, I think, was my favorite one. It was the one that had the, what is it? It's a marimba? I think it's a marimba that just goes absolutely wild. I loved that track in Total Annihilation. One of my favorite game OSTs to this day. Bird versus Bird was obvious. Yeah. In fact, actually, here's a little Babel trivia for you. I think as a cringy, nerdy child, the second piece of fan fiction I ever wrote was actually Total Annihilation. Just to put you in the depths of my despair. Took today off work and played a disgusting amount of Age of Wonders. I think you played an appropriate amount of Age of Wonders. There's another thing that I really want to do another playthrough. Probably as videos, probably not as a stream. I've been playing a couple other rounds just myself and just absolutely loving it. I'm still not very good at it, but I have a lot of fun in Age of Wonders. I really just like building the nations. Just like designing a god here, but a little bit more to it. I think this game needs a middle-age Ashad for the most humble nation competition. We could do that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I think we got who's gonna make it on time for today. We're gonna do standard settings tonight, or at least what we've been doing lately. Middle-age in stream. Hopefully I'm not going to be like absolutely melting here. It was like 75 in here, and I'm still just really trying to resist turning on my AC because it's still almost getting to freezing at night. So I'm in that really awkward time of year where I live, where it's like heater at night, AC in the afternoon. Very grateful I don't have to have my camera and light set up on for Dominions, at least not yet. Okay, we, of course, are going to be ins. We did say we wanted an Ashad, and I think I want to put in, where are my monkeys at? Bandar Log. We are vaguely related to that. If we're going to do that, I was going to say T and Chi, but maybe I do like having some randoms. I think we'll just leave them. Well, let's do random land, and then we'll do a true random. I don't want 3 water nations. They don't do good on trolling seas. Although I guess Middle Age isn't going to be quite as bad as other time periods. Dude, John Gaines says Age of Wonders 4 greatly above Civ 7. I just peeked the other day at Civ 7 on the Steam charts, and there was like 7 or 10,000 people playing it. And then I went back and looked at Civ 6, and there were like 30,000 people playing it. So that's a bit of an oof there, Chief. I feel like I'm too young for this stream. I've never heard of Total Annihilation. Dude, Total Annihilation was so good. I don't know if it was the first. It probably wasn't. But it was one of the early RTSs that actually had in-game physics. It didn't have terrain manipulation or destruction, but it actually had a physics model for the shots, which was pretty crazy at the time. Man, I played so much Total Annihilation. So much Total Annihilation. It was by Cave Dog. They also did, what was their not sequel, their other fantasy version, Total Annihilation Kingdoms. Also another pretty cool game. It was kind of a pioneer along the same lines as like StarCraft, as an RTS that has story, like an actual story. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I was very sad. That was one of my first gaming company that went out of business and broke my heart. A beginning of a horrible trend that continues to this day. All right, good luck to you, Babel. Need to go to my family. Hope it's not another misery stream. Me too, buddy. Me too. Shadow Empires above Civ 7. I wonder how many active players Shadow Empires holds. That would be an interesting one to look at. Supreme Commander, yeah, it was a spiritual successor. I didn't like Supreme Commander that much, though. So, yeah. Alpha Centauri, yes. Dude, Alpha Centauri was like the Renaissance. Like, a lot of the modern stuff that you like in Civ actually started there. Like, I think that was the first civilization that actually had borders. And that was, like, revolutionary at the time. So, yeah. Alpha Centauri, man, what an amazing game. And the expansion was all right, too. Watching 200 units smash into each other and explode into shards was amazing. Yes. Yes. It's on Steam for $5. Cha-ching. Dawn of War. Dawn of War is pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Civ adapters seem to be slow on the uptake. There's still a lot of Civ 5 players in Civ 6. There were just way too many things that I did not care for in 7. And starting point was like, hey, you have to pay $20 extra to get the game on time. Yeah, like if you're a poor, you get the game a couple weeks later. I was like, yeah, day 0 DLC, pay extra to play on time. I think I'm just gonna pass. I can't even get through the current games I'm playing now, or my backlog, much less that. Not gonna lie, I'd go back to Civ 4 before installing 5, 6, or 7. Youch. Okay, and let's actually get on topic here. One thing, somebody commented, I apologize as usual, I'm not as prepared as I should be, but I had a comment that they actually said that every temple adds 1 to sacred recruit limit is not limited at 10 like it is for a normal nation. A normal nation can use 5 temples to get their dominion score +1 up to a maximum of 10. Because of somebody else's comment here in chat, I'm going to assume that that is correct. So that means if we start with 6 Dominion and I build 10 temples, we could recruit 16 Sacreds in our capital. Hence the reason I wanted to get a little more production than what we had, just to make sure I can squeeze those units out. So that should be really, really cool. I need to go back to my pregame video and pin that comment, because that is actually a pretty important bit. Without that, I think you could get away with a little bit of sloth. But with that, I don't think I would want that. I might even want a little bit of production just to make sure I can max out sacred production, because we are going to go with a pretty heavy bless. And people are saying, yes, that's correct. So that is awesome. 4 plus the Caveman 2 Cosmos mod. Dude, my big mod for Civilization was Fall from Heaven. And then we also played the mod Fall Further. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I'm still kind of mad that Stardock picked up Derek and then kind of gave him crappy projects, because I was really hoping he would springboard into a spiritual successor of Fall from Heaven. That is probably my favorite Civ-like game ever. I played the crap. I probably played 2,000 hours of that in multiplayer and single player. Yeah, it was so good. So good. It has a lot of the same kind of like thematic vibes that we have here in Dominions, just to give you a clue on that. Okay, we are Suleiman the Glorious with our Fire Shield and our Unbearable Splendor. For anyone who didn't catch it in the pregame video, Unbearable Splendor is if you try to hit me, you make an MR check. If you fail, you're permanently blinded. You just literally have your eyes blow out. And Fire Shield was changed in a patch quite a while ago now, but the Fire Shield check takes place on attack, not on hit. It used to be after you got hit, they take the Fire Shield. Now it is if they swing at you, they take the Fire Shield. So this used to be anti-synergetic. They would miss you so they wouldn't get hit by the Fire Shield. Now it's the opposite. They attack me, they take the damage, and then they're blind, so they miss me. A lot of times we'll fight things that won't instantly be blinded, But just law of large numbers, sooner or later, even if you have 16 magic resist, you're gonna fail. And it is glorious. It is magnificent. It is virtuous, you might even say. All right, Sulian the Glorious. Let's go, buddy. Renaming is allowed. We are gonna go with our standard 10-5-5-3 setup here. Hopefully we get better throne placement than last week. That was another contributing factor to that pain. We'll see what we get here. Hey ho, welcome in. I swear your name is such a troll to me because I always say that. Channeling my inner dwarf here. If y'all like Civ 4, there's a mod called Fall from Heaven. Yes, Jake. Yes, there is. Dude, it was so good. There's even a faction, like, part of the backstory of that game is like they're coming out of an ice age. And like, there's a faction that literally wants to bring back the Ice Age. Like, it is so good. It is so Dominions. It is so good. Kind of want to see another Pyrene playthrough. Well, we still have late age Pyrene to get through too. So, note your capital template gave one more. Ooh. Okay, this is weird. We haven't had one of these in a long time. We've been getting the ones that have like a single connection between the twirls. So we are literally like on a land bridge. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connections, 6 if you want to count the water. I don't hate that. We have a forest, so we're guaranteed to get Oriande units. Plain, so maybe a Femin spot right here. No YouTube, I don't want an ad. Thank you. We head south. We do have a bit of a problematic river. Although we have an opportunity that we could plug that river with a giant fort. And we could recruit giants right here. Unfortunately, that doesn't do much for us because we have no thrones. So that's a little worrisome. All right, let's go ahead and turn on our Dominion candles. And I would like to have my movement counts on. You, buddy. Okay, so you get to do research right away, and you're actually going to preach, as are you. We're going to preach up real quick because we want to get our candles pushing on out. Our starting army here, we of course have the soldier priest, and we have the archer priests. We're going to go ahead and recruit in, what are we going to do here? Probably not that high. I could go for a primate king. That would allow me to prophetize. Or we could grab some abbot sage for some early research. Remind me, what do we have? 100 leadership on our old chassis. Just out of curiosity. Okay, we have 19 resources if I want a full 6 shebang. We have plenty of money. Do we have mercs? No mercs. Want to make sure that we're making smart decisions here. I do like that chassis, but it's not a holy 3, which I really would like for my profit. Are we going to go early? He's going to be slow to recruit, so I'm not going to be able to ferry my reinforcements. No, we're not going to go early. I think we will take an archbishop. Or... No, let's just save the money. Let's just save the money. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with those. That just made me think. Does this poor starting guy not get the Fountain of Youth? Is that true? Bishop General? Or do we just somehow we got a super old one? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, just as a reminder, we have 8 fire, we have 6 astral, and 5 blood. So we're set up to do some pretty nasty things if we go super late. Hopefully we don't, but if we need to, we do really big fire. But we also have horrors, we also have some blood intro, and we can get some blood searchers. We also have big astral, so lots and lots of options here. Hopefully Baphomet will never have to fight, or if he does, he can just play caster. We'll see about that. Other things, let's see who we got. Abyssia, not the best for us because we would like to do fire magic, so that's not great. Ashdod, we knew. Nabah, another fire nation. Us, Bandar Log, and Nazca. If Nazca was smart and went cold 3, they're going to be relatively safe if nothing else, because everybody else here is basically a heat nation. So that'll be a little weird. Broad says, unlike Battle Brothers, this is a game that I can learn from. Yeah, you know, that's awesome, man. I always appreciate your help and everyone else's on Battle Brothers or any other game, you know. Can't be an expert in everything for sure. Let's get the medieval Oriental romanticism. It was their version of fantasy, basically. Need to get back into Age of Wonders Planetfall. Planetfall was one that, like, it was so close, but never quite did it for me. I can't really put my finger on why. Hey, One Speed Wonder, howdy, more pain today? Hopefully not. I'm thinking this is going to be a smoother one. We'll see. We'll see. Recommend building a temple early and profit one of your foreign H3s. Yeah, that would definitely work. I don't know if you covered it in pre-game, but the profit level 3 becomes a new... Oh, do they have a profit shape that I didn't notice? I would definitely believe that. Hey, Perry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I think we're going to definitely wait one turn. I don't want to do a blind expand. I guess magic we are researching. Conj 1, Alt 0, Evo 1, Thom 2. Thom 2 is pretty good, actually. I do like that. Okay, that's probably fine for Thaumaturgy for the time being. What would we want to add? Evo, we could go up a little bit and grab some magic there. Alt is never a bad plan. We could do construction. Let me just remind myself. So you're only going to have astral, and then we've got... So Jars of Fire. Nothing else really early. Nothing else really early. I'm just debating if I want to do early construction or not. I don't think I do. So we need a fire spell, and we want Phoenix Power probably to actually be able to use it for something. Maybe we will grab maybe Fireball to get started. One of my goals for tonight is I actually want to get up and use... Actually, we could use Hidden Flame against the Jinn. That'll be kind of nice. I want to actually be able to use, if I could find the darn thing, not Hidden Flame, Astral Fires. I don't think I've done Astral Fires in 6 at all. This is a disgusting spell, and we're pretty good at casting this, actually. Range 45 plus, it casts fast, it's AoE 1, has perfect precision, it's cheap on fatigue, 10 magic damage, which is armor negating. It's difficult to resist, so you have a penalty to making your magic resist. And AoE 6, damage 10, armor negating, magic resistance negate. So this is actually a really, really good human chassis killer. Because remember, it's not just 10, it's 10 plus a DRN number. So this is actually very, very human killy, especially with armor negating on it. And it's not bad. It's 6 is not terrible. We could do some Mind Honey even. We're really not set up for it, but we could. This also gives us Astral Geysers, which is not terrible either. So we have a lot to do here. We'll probably careen off a little bit, and we'll grab like some defense skill here. Immolation's not terrible. Cold Resist might be useful. Combustion's not terrible for just a spammy thing for our mages. We may also do Alchemy, so that's a Distill Gold here. In fact, maybe we even kind of plan around that. When we do something like that, I'll probably come back and change my mind here. Something to get us started, though. Don't forget to scout. Sure, I don't have a scout at the moment, but yeah, we definitely will do some scouting. Hey, Kermode, thank you again for the super chat. Appreciated. Hire some battle furries. Alt 3 for body. Oh, yeah. Actually, yes. Yeah, forgive all my crazy ranting. actually, I was just testing you guys that we're going alt 3 and then conj 3, and then we'll go evo. Yes, yes. Stellar Cascades is good. Yes, yes, it is. Okay. I think we're set up there. We've looked at nations. I think we're ready for a turn. What do we do? Only 25 minutes? Awesome. Speed playing tonight. Okay, we have 2 underground thrones, a water throne. We're not really good at getting underwater. A land throne here, so 1. Okay, so this is looking a lot juicier than this is. So maybe we do try to just plug up right here. We could build a fort and then just have giants defend it and no one's going to get through here. We are heat 3, so this is not going to be freezing on us. And then we concentrate on heading this way. I mean, depending on what these are, this is like a winning amount of thrones. I really feel, yeah, this is a long ways away. We'd have to go like around the bend here. I hope maybe there's a connection here. Okay. That's a little spooky, actually, on where those are at. You could scout with mirror. Yes, but I would prefer to get not you. Not you. To get the scout out for now, or the research in for now. I love astral in general. Ethereal's. I really wish there was a larger body ethereal. It would probably be too powerful though, and require even more magic weapons than we already probably really need. Okay, you are gonna take over the preach duty. You are gonna take what we got, put it in a line. And we auto-bless, so there's no reason to not just attack closest. We're going to have these guys fire enemy archers in a line. We'll do that. You are going to cast Sermons of Courage, and then just cast spells. Which over here. I'm actually going to tell this guy, what do we have? Nothing useful, unfortunately. So he'll twist fate, and then we'll just have him do some Sermons of Courage. I do want to have him go with the army because I want to build a early temple so we can get that Holy 3 recruited. 50... 30 looks pretty killable. They also have knives, which are fire shield will absolutely decimate. Militia, archer, heavy infantry. I'm looking for heavy cav. Stupid stealthy heavy cav. All right, doesn't look like we have any. I would love to rush Bogger Wold and get an Oriande fort up guaranteed. And that guarantees us at least some heavy troops. So this is looking pretty juicy. Alternatively, we could go here, here, here. Okay, I think we're going to do that one. Just get you over there. It's fine. We're going to have you keep preaching. You're doing the research. Recruitment-wise, I think we're going to go for early infrastructure rather than early searching. So I'm going to just grab... I think we're going to grab another sage. And we're going to stick with the cheapies. And I'm going to throw one of these in for the standard effect. And that uses up my holy points for now. And no mercenaries, go. Rosario says, I looked away when you were setting up the game. What number of thrones, ascension points? The standard for most of Middle Age has been 10 points to win, 5 level 1s, 5 level 2s, 3 level 3s. And that generally gives me about a 6 to 8 hour stream. So you could probably play that a little quicker if you were playing single player. Probably a lot quicker if you're playing single player. If you want a bit of a longer game, I would say get rid of like the tier 1 thrones and up the value a little bit and then add in some 2s and 3s. The nice thing about tier 1 thrones is the AI can actually take them. Sometimes the AI just suicides their units into harder thrones and it kind of torpedoes them a little bit. So that's at least the thought process there. Doesn't look like any mountain territories. Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully there's a cave entrance to the north of us. That is just such a glorious front line. You love to see it. All right, who wants to get blind? Oh, he's dead, so that doesn't count. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't do anything against ranged attacks. So one of our weaknesses here. Oh, look at that. He's already blind. He has 1 attack. He has 3 defense skill. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to go really well for him. And then they just, if they don't get killed for having 3 defense, then they get killed when they attack and the fire hits them. Yep, Sherlock. Yep. If only we could fit Solar Brilliance in somehow. Yeah, the dog units are nuts. Absolutely nuts. I actually have not played Andromania yet, so that'll be a cool one to be able to experiment when we get there. Okay, easy peasy. I don't think we need to watch this out. Did we lose anything? We lost 2. And we probably have a few wounds. Yeah, couple. I do notice we have a disease. Hopefully that's not indicating anything else going on here. All right, friend, build me a half-price temple. 50 barbarians. 50. Let's do hold and attack. Let's do hold and fire. I'm actually going to move him behind. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. The reason I'm willing to risk that, the reason I'm willing to risk it is if we win, we could start a fort. And a very, very early fort would be so good for us. If we didn't do that, I would probably want to attack this, and then we could get some reinforcements and work our way back up. This would give me more resources and recruitment. This was, the resources were okay here. This is definitely safer. They're burning a hole in my monitor. I think Ind is the only nation with 3 successors. It depends on how you want to count Ermor in Middle Age. Because we have Celeria, we have Pythium, we have Ermor itself. I guess it just depends on how you want to count those. I mean, Gank Squad Supreme. Famine also has that weird hidden domain thing too. Okay, we need to make a decision here. Do we play greedy or safe? That is the decision to make. Greedy or safe? I'll just copy. Everyone votes greed. Why did I even ask? I should have known the answer to that. All right, by chance, we can't just make it there. No, unfortunately not. I am going to have this guy head that direction, though, with the reinforcements. Yes. All right, then I'm going to do another one of these. Yep. Same-o. We're building our temple. We're doing... 50 is kind of greedy, right? Like, if this is 75, I just don't think we can kill 75. They only have length 2 weapons, though, so that's not the best against Fire Shield. We would need to kill like 2 each, 3 each. I think we could do that. We are also going to be spamming Sermon of Courage still, so we're unlikely to run away. And actually, we have bows and they don't. I might as well make them walk under the fire as long as I can. And we still don't... Oh, we have brave men. I just need a few brave men. I'm willing to pay for a few brave men. Actually, yeah, I gotta be a little careful here. If I want to start a fort next turn... You're not gonna let me do that, are you? I need 1,000. We are making, let's call that 500, so I actually should not spend. The Brave Men are good, and they could expand into some of these crappy indies we've got. But if I'm going to do the risky maneuver, I would want to start the fort right away. And before there's a billion barbs. It's not a Babel stream if I don't fail at least one expansion, right? Where greed, but greed is also good. What's your view on the different cannibal spawn units? I don't like the archer ones too much. I do like the other ones. Hey, Livin, how's it going? All right. And come on, End. 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 Be the Prestor King of our dreams. Oh, also, colored squares, even though you can't really see mine. And we want our round counter and our level 2 detail. Okay, this was not a bajillion. This is like 25. So we lucked out. That was the high end. All right, we get maximum amount of arrow fire into them. Should get at least one more hit before we clash. Yeah. Did not particularly do great there, unfortunately. All right, how'd it go? You're crippled and blind. You're blind. You're blind. Noticing a pattern here with their 9 resistance. I need somebody who's not blind. You have 10 attack, which is actually 11 because of the great sword, versus our 14 defense, and that's not counting shield block stuff for protection. So actually, we're going to be okay here. They can actually repel us, weirdly enough, but yeah, 11 versus 14, they're going to struggle to hit us a little bit. Now, this is a little worrisome, but again, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. If they don't kill us, they'll be blind. And even if they do kill us, they might be blind. Yeah, getting some retreats. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Out of curiosity, are you guys all blind? Never healing wound, weakened, blind. Blind. Whoops. Mute and blind. Yeah. I think they know a thing or two about our splendor. We just had to spread the word. What was the bless we took? No. We have Unbearable Splendor and Fire Shield. So the combo here is they swing at you, they hopefully take fire damage. If that doesn't kill them, they make a blind check. If they save, then they hit you, obviously. If they don't save, being blind absolutely murders your stats in this game. You get like 1 attack and like 3 defense being blind, even if you have no other wounds and you're not broken. So then you keep swinging at the fire shield and you just burn yourself to death. Yeah, Unbearable Splendor is really, really fun. Sight Vengeance. Anyone trying to strike? So I think this actually also procs at the same time as Fire Shield. So on attack, not on hit. So that is really nice. How do your in troops eat being auto-blessed? Every morsel of food would be carried, charred to a cinder. We get auto-blessed at the beginning of combat, so I assume that, like, you're not walking around on fire constantly. Like, God turns your powers on when it's appropriate. It's kind of like turning off the light bulb when you leave a room, you know. Save a little bit of God's power. Turn off your fire shield. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. No losses. Beautiful. That would have gone differently if there were 50 or 75. But as it is, cha-ching, if I do say so myself. Okay, I'm going to have both of you actually come up here. Or do I wait a turn? I don't think I wait a turn. I think we're going to let them catch up, and we're actually just going to immediately start. The alternative would be I could move him and the other guys here, and then I could have the Magus come up and start building. We could wait 1 turn. I would like to keep expanding, and we're in good shape. And then what? Then he drops off the troops, and then he goes up here. he takes over building, and then he can build the other infrastructure. Yeah, okay. Let's do that, actually. That's fine. All right, back at home. I have an extra turn, and I am going to make another 550, so I can spend about 600 gold. So do that, and then I'm kind of thinking I want to rev up one of the big boys, and that's going to be my site searcher. He's slow to recruit, so he's going to take a second. That leaves me with 530 gold. I don't really care about the archers. 530 gold plus about 550 gives me the 1,000 I need to start. And you can search, that'd be fine, I suppose. Or alternatively, if I don't get him, if I went cheap, I could afford to build the temple. I think I'd rather have the temple. We'll get the fort and the temple out, because that'll allow me to have another sacred recruit. It's very important I get these out ASAP. We have actually not that many resources, but we'll get more. We haven't cleared our cap circle yet, so we will get more. All right, you guys hold an attack. No, just attack closest. Attack closest. Fire closest. I think we're fine. We're not really having friendly fire incident on any of those. Line formation. We'll actually make that back ever so slightly, just so that the small group doesn't eat the charge, hopefully. Yeah, go there. Okay. And then I'm going up here. You guys don't have anyone to lead you, or I could have one of you guys deliver, and then you could build a temple. I think that's fine. So give you the old number 2, hold an attack. Let's actually do attack rearmost on this set. We'll do a little bit of cheekiness here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You can't make it. All right, we'll wait one turn. And then you can deliver them to here. Elephants are going to eat your footmen? Well, we'll just eat the elephants. Can you blind elephants? I don't believe that trample will trigger it, but if the elephant attacks, that will trigger it. Because, yeah, trample is not an attack. And even if they are blind, it wouldn't change the trample. Man, that makes me think about the Baratos stream, where we had those elephants that saved our butts against all those evil elves. All right, Alt 2 is on the way, or Alt 3 is on the way. At our battle. Okay, this is unfortunately not cap circle. All right, I probably should have targeted the elephants with my archers. All right, we'll see. We also have decent defense, so hopefully we'll sidestep some of that. That was more than I would have liked. That was a lot more than I would have liked. I'm surprised the enemy hasn't started retreating. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Okay, we are retreating, but so are they. That was a little more painful than I thought it was going to be. I'm not even sure if we're going to win this. We don't. They carry the day because their commanders are still on field. Ow, Weech. That was not the one I was expecting to bounce on. The wrong thing here. Okay, we definitely can take that, but what do we have left? There's an elephant there. I'm pretty sure he is grossly wounded. Fire. I should have had these on fire, large enemy monster. That was a mistake. All right, I'm pretty sure they can still do that. I'm not going to change my plans here. Build the palisade. Build the temple. And just get me what I can afford here. That actually is not too bad. These guys. Oh, these guys. Guess we just wait one more turn. We'll take that and then we'll group up here finally. This isn't really enough to leave yet. Ah, classic babble. Elephants do it again. Darn you, elephants. I'd say if it's traditional, I should have lost a profit too. All right, let's see if this was a double mistake. They have an elephant, a slinger, and some leadership. All right, the elephant is bleeding, or was. And we just take the day. All right, well, that's at least a little bit of recovery. All right, here, I probably should take a second and pop in some PD. Let's not be cocky here. We do have turmoil. All right, you are building the palisade. You would like to build a lab, but I don't have the money this turn. Go ahead and preach. Back here. Give me another leader, actually. I'll take the cheaper one still. Give me that. All of you here. Oh, perfect. You can only have them in a box formation. Perfect. Attack closest. All right, we're going to meet up here. We'll have the battle-hardened guys out front. Archers to the side a little bit. Those are fine. Elephant conspiracy. The elephant whisperer. We're getting full recruit. I can't afford... We do want to grab a Viceroy primate. He is a Holy 3. Reduces unrest. Lords over heathens, but he's 255. We just don't quite have that yet. Soon we will. 4 months remaining on our first fort. We do actually... Hold on. We do actually have some rocks here. So here, plains and mountains. We're saved. Gray Barrier will be our dog home. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the south, I want at least Dol Kulpor, and that would be a choke point. And then we'll make a decision if we want to go further than that. But that's a good choke point. Yeah, we could even fork that, and that would let us get giants. Giants won't let us go anywhere, but then nobody's going to be able to take that fort from me. So that'd be kind of cool. I'm still so disappointed. I wish they didn't have homesickness as high as they do. They're just basically unusable. It's kind of a, I don't know, pointless to have unit. Oh, definitely I will never say die. I just don't have the money yet. They're 255. We don't have a profit. We have to do a, I believe they have to be Holy 3s. I just don't have a Holy 3 yet. All right, Alt 3 is done. We have a little bit of battle magic now. We had our battle. Hopefully our junky formation does not come in back to bite us with these archers. We're not super vulnerable to short bows, but we're not invincible either. Looks like we're okay. All right, ever so slight, just one dude leaked. And he's blind. Look at this. Look at this. All right. Try flanking my archers now, buddy. He couldn't even see the danger. Hey, Alfred, how's it going? Okay, easy peasy. No problem. Elephant was just a minor setback. We're totally fine. Nobody panic. It's all good. And we will transfer our troops. And we will go back to firing at closest. We could go with this guy and do some magic support, but frankly, one body ethereal buffer is not going to be huge. I would rather have a temple. We're not quite ready to build a lab yet. Nah, we're not quite ready to build that lab yet. Again, I want... Oof. Why are we so... Oh, wrong dudes. That's why. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I afford this? Okay, and then we have 450. Let's get a big boy. 18 resources, 70. We'll cut back on 1. I want to get out there and site search. Now, hopefully, I kind of hope this guy gets fire or earth if I get to pick, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. I do want to get out there, though. Great. We have 3 months left on the Palisade. We've got 2/5 of our land-based cap circles. We got a ways to go. And we do have a leader here. Boop, boop. Attack closest. Sure. Reinforce in here. And let's just double check the placement. Okay. Then... yeah, that's fine. Okay. This does not say heavy cavalry or elephant. I just want to say that out loud. There are no heavy cav or elephants there. Profit spread Dom. Why wouldn't you want a free profit? I totally do want a free profit. The thing is, Ind has a special mechanic where I can only make only high-ranking priests can become prophets. So for us, that means I need a primate king who's a holy 3, or I need I believe a viceroy can too, but I just don't have the money to drop on a 300 gold or a 255 yet. Oh, I definitely will. We will have one soon. We will have one soon. Okay. How many turns do we have left? 2. Here we will transfer. You're going to head home. You're going to grab that. I mean, even to that wit, I think this turn might be the turn that we can actually afford it. It definitely is. And we're going to grab more than one, actually. We're going to grab a couple. Because they are slow to recruit normally, and we're outside of fort, they're very slow to recruit. So that's going to take us 4 turns. Okay, there's some heavy cav to watch out for. Also, we're not actually in any rush to grab these 2 particularly, and this is a choke point I want. I think I'm actually going to do this, even though it's kind of worthless. Kind of worthless. Cannibal Warlord. Yeah, give me a Cannibal Warlord. I'm going to start another fort down here early. You are going to go build more infrastructure. All right. I'm feeling okay. The elephant thing was a little bit of a bloop, but that's all right. Research and conj complete. There was a battle. All right. Hopefully there was nothing crazy here I didn't see. Nah, just junky humans living in a junky wasteland. And dead. Cool. All right, you are going to come down here and be my builder. Did I get you? No, I didn't. All right, you are now going to finish off my cap circle. Yeah, getting this will be nice because of our heat. Notice it's midwinter and we're not unthawing. So if they want to attack me from the south, they'll have to take this. So I like that quite a bit. You are going to build another temple. We got 1 month remaining, so now we really do need that lab. So a little low this turn. All right, we're not gonna do that yet. We'll do another round of preach. I do want some units here. Oh, and we did get the double fire guy. Okay, head on out. I could nab him in 2, which is a little bit quicker. All right, we'll grab 1 here. 187 left. Nothing I can afford that, although wet ones. I think I want to take a swing at the wet ones. I'm even willing to drop that. All right, let's see if we can get lucky on that. If you don't win the mercs like on turn 1, I tend to find that it'll be several years until we actually have more money than the AI. Because we're playing on the more difficult, it gives them a gold bonus and we just can't keep up. They just outgold us for a very long time. All right, you pick up those. That closest in a line. You stand behind them. Bring those down here. 130. I'm just kind of wondering if I want to bring some magic support for that. All we could do really is body ethereal. But even just saying that, body ethereal is really good. Body ethereal plays in really well with our fire shield too. What is here? Most of them are militias. There's some heavy infantry and some light infantry. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Keep researching. We're making good progress here. We are 3 turns out from Conj 3, and then we're going to make a absolute just run, I think, to Evo 6. This should be kind of crazy if we can actually have that for our first war. Okay. It's a little unfortunate the path we took, because we're going to kind of like run into a what do we do from here? I think it's going to be a bunch of backtracking, unfortunately. Yeah. Fortunately, this little river exists. All right, let's do it. Cannibal warlords becoming men of God is now a canon event. Oh, Alfred, I can tell you that. Hang on a second. It was way at the beginning. Actually, no, I couldn't tell you that because it must have happened another evening. It didn't happen today. So thank you. Alfred extends his thank you to whoever donated him the channel membership. Okay, battle in Orman. Oh boy, that's a name. Pseudomister. I don't normally catch streams live, but I had to show up for this one because I'm running a EA D&D Dominions game, and End ruined my life, and now I hate Prestor John and his stupid fake letter. I usually leave the enemies on normal difficulty, but globally raise the gold by 10%. The difficult AI has been pretty good for stream, is just what I'll say there. I don't like cheaty AI, so I don't love it, but it does seem to be about right. Now for the surprise 15 heavy cap. Dude, you laugh, but that's what happened last week. It happened randomly on Monday. Thank you, whoever it was. If you watch Monday's stream, you'll find out who it was. Do you know that independent and only independent Cynocephalians live between Kailasa and Saromacia? Well, there you go. I do now. I'm 10 minutes behind, but Maliks are so powerful versus the AI. Yes, they are. Okay. I should be caught up there. Yeah, I really wish we were in a world where higher difficulties meant better AI and not just statistical bonuses. But for most games, that is just not true yet. We've got to be getting close, though. Like, we really got to be getting close with, like, consumer-level AI chips. We've got to be getting close to somebody trying to actually have, like, a learning model AI or something for their game. You ever got the Paladin province? Yes, I have had him. Very, very rare. I think we had him once on stream. Was it Marignon, maybe, that we had that? What's my favorite End sub-faction? I can't really say because I have not played a ton of... Late Age is my least played age, and I have not played any Late Age Dominion 6. I only played Late Age Dominion 5, so I don't really have experience with those End nations there. I like the Doggo Boys. Femine looks pretty cool. Picone seems like it'd be interesting, so a lot of new stuff for me. We'll have to see. I wasn't sold on Pyrene originally, and I've really enjoyed both the Pyrene nations, so I think a lot of these new nations should be a lot of fun. Okay, that was super easy yet again. Our first fort is already up, and it's only turn 10. All right, I really do need to have that lab, though. And I'd love for you to continue on, but hang on a second. Let me queue up. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll get started on that. All right, I will have you just chill a turn. Absolutely broke. Hand over the troops. Head home. You go here. Actually, we're going to have to go back through here anyways. I'm going to come down here and build some more temples. Yeah, you move into there. Double checking. Militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. Babel has reading comprehension. Nowhere here does it say heavy cavalry or elephant. You are my site searcher. You built me a temple. You're kind of done. Let's get you home. Go. Mods for the... Yeah, how many of them actually improve the AI and how many of them just change numbers? Because most of them change numbers, not actually give the AI better AI. Atoll, the Abbot Magus Supreme, has found 3 magic sites. That a boy. This is not attaboy, though. This is the opposite of that, actually. That is quite the opposite of that, actually. Well, we probably just declared our first war, frankly. Glad I have this fortress built. All right, I really, really, really am glad that we have that done and we have our lab. Go ahead and you can research. And then I'm going to recruit. I am going to spend the points for a cavalry commander, I think. And then we actually have frontline with these guys. So I think I would want some knights or I would want some crossbowmen. And if we are going to fight Ashdod, I think I would want the crossbows more than I would want the knights. I think I would want the crossbows if I had to pick between the two. Put that on repeat. Once we're not doing a heavy cav, we'll get a few more of these. And end proper. I do have lots of other things I need to queue up, so let's go cheap again. Okay. You guys. Get that. Get that. Yeah, I still can't afford to start the fort, but I can afford a temple. Next turn, I believe we're going to get our primate kings. You. Okay, now we need... rename. All right, who was our sacrifice for the evening? Never say die. Have you had a prophet yet? If you have, next up, let's see. I know we've had John Games. Broad, have you had a prophet yet? Broad Meadows on deck. I'll give him a second to respond while we're going through here. Set him up for prophet. Build a lab at Suthe. What did we get? I didn't even look. Starlit Pond is an astral. Garden of Pearls is 2 astral. Temple of the Raging God. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We have a Turmoil 5 province. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me at all. We have a Fire Lord. Fire 2 and Combat Caster. And a Pyromancer. Ironically enough, the Pyromancer doesn't do much for me. Our Famines will be better mages than that. And we have cheaper... 52 for 7. 60 for 11. Yeah, 60 for 11 is way better. But the other dude's not bad. Not bad. Fire shield, and then maybe the attack buff, and then you go get him. He can do some incinerate when he gets close. A prophet saying never say die. I mean, that's the type of gumption that Sulian the Glorious appreciates. He likes that. Hey, meow meow. It doesn't change AI behavior, but it doesn't. The one thing I would like to see fixed that I just don't understand why Illuminator hasn't fixed is why does the AI send small suicide groups into thrones? I don't understand that because the AI should be able to evaluate if they can attack it or not and have a chance. The power requirements of empowering the AI through learning models is too high for most indie games. Fair. You could probably distribute that, though. There would probably be a way that your gamers, the people playing your game, would be willing to submit records of their game, and it could use those to make the model. Distribute it out, you know. We need folding at home, but for game AI. Combat caster is pretty nice. Yes, it is. Especially when they have a nice close, like, incinerate spell. EA Ocean would be installed. You have to actually win your games to help the AI, Kermode. All right. Heading home. I think we are literally going to go to war here. He's literally one out of my cap circle, and he's where my dogs are, and in the circle of this throne. So, yeah. Actually, we have a problem here. Unfortunately, we're going to have no resources. This isn't going to work because these two are going to drain it dry. Womp womp. I guess we could try to get one out if I have lab money, but I really don't if we're going to go to war. We also did not win the wet ones, just to say that out loud too. That makes me sad. It's all dry and chafed over here in Ind. All right, research and conjuration is done. All right, we have the preliminary research for our rush to astral fires. I'm excited. Now we just need some Femin recruit centers to actually get that up and running. Although I guess we could power spheres up into it if we need to. So not bad at all. All right, he's going to finish that off. Yep, I want to get as many of those as I can. So we're going to go 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns is literally what we're doing. All right, you friendo. Mobilize heathens. Actually, no, I don't want to hold. I want to... I got to remind myself that I don't need to bless. Actually, no, you will need to bless, won't you? Let's just be safe. We'll do a divine blessing here. Couple sermons of courage, and then you can just cast. And you are going to mobilize heathens also. Get us a little bit of chaff for this war that's going to start. All right, you are building me palisades. You are come back here. Head in there. That is looking mighty healthy. I believe that's 13 sacred units, just for those of you keeping track at home. Although I'm going to have to cut a couple so I can afford a mage. Yeah, we were going to do an early war here. I'm having flashbacks to last week all over again. All over again. All right, Never Say Die is in. He's Holy 4, or Priest level 4. We got this. We got this. He's going to put all kinds of people out of work. Also, he was whoever said that earlier was correct. This is the normal model of a primate king. And if we look at Never Say Die, he's got a purple hat. That's how you know he's in charge. So he has a prophet shape. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. He gives a +4 for squads he's leading also. So we're going to have Ekaja hand off troops here. Well, for now, you can just research for a second. I think that's it for this turn. Swag prophet. He's got that gold chain that says most humble. Summon the elector cannibals. Babel, did you take my suggestions of using the mod inspector? I do use it some. I mostly use the in-game mod, nation inspector nowadays. I don't generally check for profit shapes because barring like 1 or 2 examples, they're just cool. They don't actually do anything, assuming that we're still on profit shape. I do believe there's 1 or 2 that give them like a slightly different armor or a magic path. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what they were, though. Unbearable Splendor. I'm not sure what the mechanical difference between the models is, but the purple hat's really high protection. We could look. So, Crown of Overmight is a 21 protection crown, which is actually pretty good. And it's a magic item, so it's harder to break. If we look at a normal primate, this is a vice primate. He just has a normal crown. If we look at him, he has a normal crown. So, yes, that is an upgraded item. He gets a magic crown. All right, let's roll that. Searching Evo is done. We're at Evo 2. Evo 2 gives us Fire Blast and Flare. Not stopping. We're going to finish 2 in 2 turns, but almost in 1. Found a magic site. We got Forest of Truffles. Delicious. Okay. Here, we are going to hand off our troops to Never Say Die, who easily can do that. Easily can do that. And did I didn't set your orders up? I totally thought I did. Did I set your orders up on accident? Yes. Number 3. All right. Unfortunately, we only got captured 2. I was going to bring them up here, but frankly, that's just not even worth my time. And you got... Okay, I actually kind of like these guys. We'll do that again. Okay, we're going to Divine Bless. I don't really need to do this, but this is just a safety check in case I add something else that needs it, just to be safe. He probably won't have to do it, but yeah, just going to be safe on that. And then, actually, we don't even need to Courage. We can literally just do Fanaticism. Divine Channeling. I always forget the name Divine Channeling every time I want to talk about it. All right, Fanaticism, and then you can cast spells. We have the Fire Smite, so a pretty decent spell. And okay, you still have archers? No, you don't. Actually, yes, you do. No, you don't. I'm just debating. I was going to send him with to build infrastructure behind the fort, but he could just as easily do that after he brings some reinforcements to the front. All right, Never Say Die. We're marching to war. All right, I hope you are finished next turn. Okay, many of those as we can grab. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Being indecisive here. Okay, building Palisade. We have the money. We're going to build another temple. Look at me. I'm the AI now. I'm building a temple in every freaking spot. And I think I'm actually going to get started on another set of these. If nothing else, they are the Holy Threes. So, all those are going to research, or am I going to send some to war? We have communions. I could commune up into Mind Burn, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to have anything soon. I would probably have them do Body Ethereal. I think I'm actually going to do that. I think we're full on committing to this war. All right, if I'm going to do that, then you guys need to be on hold and attack closest. You guys can hold and fire closest. And you guys are not going to do that. Instead, you're going to do Body Ethereal 3 times, and then a Twist Fate. And then Am I really gonna commune up for mind burn? No, no. We'll body ethereal. Then you can advance and cast spells. All right, that just feels really dumb. And we actually don't need to be this close. We probably want to actually buy time. All right, then we'll just spread these guys out. I'm going to stick them in the line. This is a little dangerous because sometimes they push themselves in front. I'm probably going to back up a little bit more, actually. The reason being, I don't want them to waste a cast on themselves in a single square with nobody else around. All right, give me the archers up here. And actually, Divine Blessing, Fanaticism, Twist Fate, Body Ethereal. I'm hoping he hits himself with that. And then I think he gets to advance and cast spells. Okay. Cool Pope. Pimp Pope. What was the period where we had the well, there was a whole string of bad medieval popes. The one that had, like, they called it the running of the whores or something, where he had all the prostitutes that were running the place. There's some ridiculous stuff that happened in history. Okay, we are defending because we built. I would like to start my next one, but we're a little shy this turn. We'll just preach. I think that's turn. You should know you're the Pope. You could commune up for divine channeling, which doesn't feel super powerful, but it is fun. Yeah, if we fight undead or something, that'd be more interesting. All right, now here, let's hope that they just expanded straight towards me and they have nothing else. That is the hope. All right, you're gonna hold, and stay behind troops. You're gonna line formation. All right, you're heading that way. All right, now this does change things. I actually don't want to be as far back as I was. Mobilizing heathens. I think you're gonna go with. Leave the horses here. We'll pick them up in a minute. Yeah, we are kind of all in here. All right, now unfortunately I moved people, so. All right, you are the big boy. You guys are undisciplined. Let's actually put you back here. All right, big boy over here. Behind the archers, another big boy. All right, you don't need to do that. Any of that, actually. I mean, really, I just start blasting. You can advance and blast. Okay. Over here. Yeah, getting some. All right, we have 1,000. I have started my palisade. You go here. You start the castle. Get me cheap. And I gotta get my research redone. I'm gonna put that and that on repeat, I think. We have a smidgen of gold left. That's totally fine. 3 turns remaining. I need to send somebody down there to build a lab, but we'll wait a turn. All right, we are all in on a war on turn 14. Perfect. Rule of the Harlots. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Adel, the Abbot Magus Supreme, has searched Eel for magic sites, dancing lights, and lava lake. All right, head down. All right, let's see how the tone of the war is going to be. So in burns the enemy monitors, and then we have some random PD. Should just absolutely decimate this. I should put those crossbows on fire large enemy monsters. Let's do that right away. I want you guys to hold and fire large enemy monsters. All right, all of you guys are that way. Still getting this. I am going to need another leader. I do like the heavy ones, so we'll do that. You're moving down. You're staying there. Yep, yep. You are heading that way. Oh, man. Oh, man. Corridon, the proto-pope. We could have had a priest level 5. All right, well... All right, I'm going to give him a couple bodyguards. And I'm going to have him go lord over heathens. And if Never Say Die doesn't live up to his name, we have the... I gave those to the wrong guy. We have the next prophet. I'm just debating if I want to change this name, because I might not be able to when he levels. All right, I'm going to change this guy's name. I did say that Broadmeadow was on deck. This won't count if he doesn't actually become prophet, just to say that out loud. And the rest of you go here. Broad goes up there. You head that way. It's fine. Build the temple. Yep. Looks good. You were supposed to run over here. Fire shield is such a satisfying bless. Yeah. This is probably as good as it gets if you're not an elf and you want to use fire bless, frankly. Looks like Babel's off to a fine start. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's more prophet than being a prophet. More holy than holy. Research and evocation is complete. There's a battle. I'm hoping we caught the AI before they built a second fort, and we can literally go just headshot their capital. That's the dream. Okay. You big boys, have we seen your bless? Withering weapons, cold resistance, defense, dark vision, true sight, spirit sight, forest survival, magic leadership, garbage bless. Okay, that was good distance. No, none of my mages are on the front line. We have, it's very hard to tell, but we have troops in here who are body ethereal. Good luck killing my fire shield body ethereal sight vengeance. We got a lot going on here. Now these giants have a 14 magic resistance, so unlike most things we've been fighting, they're not instantly going to go blind, but law of large numbers, sooner or later they will. Look at these stats. Blind, 2 attack, 0 defense. Yeah, you can tell how that combat probably ends. Does Spirit Sight cancel... through here. Spirit Sight makes it possible to see into the spirit realm and the true essence of beings. Units with Spirit Sights get no penalties from darkness and can see invisible units. I do believe they still get from here because it does not say Blind Sight. Blind Sight is the technical ability to see without eyes. And if he did have that, his stats wouldn't have tanked, I don't believe. Because you have like blind fighters from late age Agartha. And I believe they were actually blind, but they have blind fighter, so they ignore the penalty. Could be wrong about that. Alright, I don't think we lost a lot here. I really don't think we did. We are struggling a little bit to kill these. The 19 protection versus our rinky-dink 16 damage. But, again, law of large numbers, sooner or later, we're gonna roll that big explodey die. Yep. Cool. I do want to immediately grab a guy here. I want to fort this. This is going to be our dog fort. And This way leads to the bridge, so I need to take that. You mobilize heathens. You pick up the heathens. Hold an attack closest in a line, just in case. You need to go that way. Research is fine. Build me in lab. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a little awkward. He is literally my north and my south border. We have not seen where his capital technically is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and I can't scry out because we can only scry 3. So we don't really have a lot of good scry options. That is really unfortunate. Are we going to finish next turn? We are. Okay, we're safe. The fort will finish before they get here, so they will put it under siege if they attack. That's a little awkward. Okay, well, good thing we have the choke point, is all I can say here. Hopefully he gives me a round or two to recruit some actual not traitor giants. Yeah, and even if he does, he doesn't have enough units to break a fort, so we'll just have to come down there and relieve it. We're getting crossbows, we're getting dudes, we're getting more primate kings. The new primate king will come over here and pick up the resources. Probably be this guy. He can take the heathens with. We haven't seen Ashdod, but it's got to be right here, right? Like if he's here and here. Okay, you are site searching. It is also heat 4 here. It's a little warm. Hey, Sergeant Flintlock. What bless did we go with? We went with the Unbearable Splendor Fire Shield. Very nice bless, actually. It allows us to have some scales. Not a ton, but some. We didn't have to trash it for this, so very, very nice, I think. I think I'm really enjoying it. Also, Sergeant Footlock, I was... when I picked up games the other day, I did pick up the Original Majesty, as per your request. I can't do Original Majesty. It just will not run on my machine. I had to actually Steam refund it. So we're going to do Majesty 2, in the spirit of, so, Steam just refunded me today. Actually, they got the money back to me. So I'm going to get that set up. Yeah. It was very disappointing because on the Majesty Steam page, it says will run on modern resolutions, and it runs up to Windows, I want to say 10, I want to say they have listed, but whenever I changed resolutions, it would just give me a black box on like a quarter of my screen, and I could not interact with monitor 1. I had to interact with monitor 2. I did get the gold, the HD, better one, and yeah, it just didn't work, unfortunately. So it doesn't surprise me. Windows 11, and especially 24H2 or whatever it is garbo. Absolute garbo. So we'll do some Majesty 2. It'll be in the same vein, but I did try Classic. I tried. Thank goodness for Steam being like an industry leader for refunds. Way to be actually consumer friendly. I think that's the second time I've ever actually had to refund something on Steam. And neither time did they literally give me any bunk. They're just like, yeah, here you go. Thanks, Steam. You're cool. All right, search for more magic sites. Did not find any. Womp womp. Okay, new guy, a Budev. Budev here is going to grab these, and then he's going to head up here to pick up reinforcements. Oh, we got attacked. A little awkward. Rebattle. Oh, they did attack my choke point. Yep. I can't imagine we actually survive this. If he was a Holy 3, maybe. Well? He's trying. He's trying real hard. But unfortunately, they berserk, so they auto-win. All right, but... Oops. But... Oh, no! I thought my castle was going to be done. Did I misread that? Okay, that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. All right, get out of the way here. I'm not even sure we could PD trap that. Not with the garbage units we have. Okay, slight change of plans. Maybe more than just slight. Both of you are undisciplined. Sure, man, that's stinky. That is very unfortunate that they literally were on my other border. Okay, we're gonna have to stop with that for a second and give me an actual leader. Just one of them, please. Here, give me the crossbows. Stay behind groups. Whoops. Hold. Stay behind troops. Give me a line formation. And I want you guys to fire at... I don't know what large is for the button. Large monsters. Take those down here. All right, then up here, what happened? They attacked me again. Okay, Divine Blessing. Here's their profit. All right. Now, let's see how he does against a real army. Already blind. Yeah, like I said, even things that have decent magic resist, just sooner or later, you're gonna fail. Like, you're gonna roll those snake eyes, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now, unfortunately, these guys berserk, which is not the best for me, but it's whatever. It's fine. I like the random PD dude that slipped by. And apparently also has body ethereal. Like, this is his hero moment. You go, Peasant 4. You got this. 6.5 hour stream in progress. I don't think so. Do people take offense to Ashdod using their holy Torah as a flag? I've never heard a serious post about that. Chad Militiaman. He's still alive. Unfortunately, these guys, I think... Oh, no, they don't have magic weapons. So, he has a chance. He has a chance. Look, the militia hit Raphite Commander in the body with spear for 1 damage. He hits the commander for 5 damage. He hits the commander for 15 damage. Look at that, exploding dice. 2d6, roll another d6 if you roll a 6, is what's happening there. Look at this absolute unit. He's getting some when he makes it back to the village. He literally dealt over 20 damage to a Raphite commander. Nice, nice, nice. All right. This is more important than what's happening in the south, though, because that was his main army. So, yeah, that's annoying. I had a fort. I swear the order of operations meant that that fort should have finished first. So I need to go double check that because that was not my understanding. I mean, obviously it didn't, so. But that's okay. We killed the main force. That's what counts. You guys head that way. You patrol here. You go take that out. Is this even worth building? Yeah, probably. We'll build the temple. I'm going to get a fresh leader here. We're going that way with those guys. You mobilize heathens. Yeah, I'm going to send this second group of crossbows and this group of dudes to go plug that up. We'll be okay. It's fine. Lions. No, thank you. All right, we have finished the infrastructure here. Could build extra temples. I think we're just going to chill here with this guy. I'm kind of want to go take Furrow Woods, but I need a leader, obviously, so. That also means I think we're done with crossbows for a second, and I want some actual infantry. Hey, not bad. Not bad. And I want a bearded lady. Not only do they have stealth, we can summon in some free spawn lions. Research, patrol, move. How we doing on research? Yeah, we did march most of our research core away. We do have fireballs, but unfortunately, that feel when no famine QT sorceress to cast fireball for me. So yeah, we'll have to. We're ahead of the game on research, I guess. Did we have bad expansion? We had okay expansion. A little bit of babelism, a little bit of weird terrain backtracking. That guy needs a promotion. Yeah, that is one mechanic I would love to see. If I could just promote random units to commander status with like 10 leadership and they could like work their way up, because I love things like that. For anyone who's been watching any of the Battle Brothers, I don't dismiss people. We have this poor dude who had like every limb chopped off his body and I was still sending him into combat. All right, 3 battles. That's not a good sign because I only attacked twice. Is it timing? Yeah, I guess there's not much I can do to make those guys get around the line. If I put them too close, they'll get too far ahead. Okay, 1 giant this time. And a bunch of junk. Gotcha. We're gonna have no problem with this. You blind yet? He's blind. That's so ridiculously good. That is so good. He's not gonna hit anyone with his stupid withering weapon now. So if he hasn't already done it, no withering for you. Technically, yeah, I guess that's true. We do have Gift of Reason. Or what about if we made a low-tier magic item that was like Medal of Heroism that made you a commander and gave you like 10 leadership? It was like a Construction 3 item or something. Hey, Manuel Mello, welcome in. Okay, good fight. This will be bad fight. We do have units here. And I did send some Holy Threes, so there's a chance. Yeah, you were on retreat, that's fine. I don't want to risk him. We do have our own Berserkers. We do have some Lances. So I'm saying there's a chance. 2 Holy Threes to blast them. Okay, he withered somebody. How you doing here, buddy? We missed a bunch. We hit him with Heavenly Fire for 0. We shot him for 3. He kills a Cannibal Warrior. We Heavenly Fired for 10. Unfortunately, fire resistant. So, not the best spell for this fight. Come on, guys. Come on. I don't think we're going to get this. Not with Berserk. Not with him attacking rear into my... Okay, phew. We still have lances here when they come up to the horses. He's at 54 still. Oh. And unfortunately, we're not focus firing. Okay, time to go, buddy. I appreciate your heroism, but time to go. You were too brave for this world. Unfortunate. Oops. Unfortunate. All right. I mean, we both lived at least, so that's something. More heathens, please. I am... God, that's literally not going to make a difference. Our PD in all this area is too garbage. We're never going to kill anything with that. So we're just going to have to grab troops here. You could actually lead those. And in a box formation, great. Would want a couple courages, probably Phoenix Power, Twist Fate. Yeah, so unfortunate we're finding people that have fire resistance. They also have decent magic resist, so Mind Burn is not the best. Magma Bolt actually is not fire damage. Do some Magma Bolts. Sure. All right, hold an attack closest. All right. We're going to go here. You guys are both on spells. Pull back a little. I'm hoping they come into this. I think... God, this PD is so bad. Adding PD is just literally going to make me HP route. I think it's pointless. We're coming. We got troops coming. These guys can actually kill them. And let's actually put them here. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Annoyance aside, we'll be fine. All right, here, I'm going to need at least a round or two more of these. All right, we got a bearded lady. Coma the Great Huntress. There is in the land where live women with great bodies, flat heads, and beards down to their breasts. These women are excellent huntresses, and they raise lions of strange colors instead of dogs, and bring these beasts with them when they hunt. The nobles of Great Oriande often acquire a huntress to patrol their lands and display at their feasts. But this is a dangerous game. If the woman feels ridiculed, the feast might turn sour, and she will release her lions upon the participants. Such is the way of the great huntresses of End. Man, that feel when you're at a dinner party and the lady releases her colored lions. Oof, gets rough out there. All right, I do actually need her to go scouting. And in fact, I'm going to need a few of them while we're building up some melee troops. All right, drop that, drop that. Are you still kicking? You are not still kicking. You're going to have to head down. Second Forest. All right, we don't need to watch this. We know how that turns out. Forgotten Wood. I think that's the one we watched, right? Yeah, that's the one we watched. And Terinia. Our tiny little strike force. Hopefully, I mean, I guess I know they won. Oh, the nets, though. But the blind, though. Can't hit me even though I'm netted. If you are blind, we're netted. We have 2 defense. They're blind. They have 0 attack. So 2d6 versus 2 plus 2d6. What a combat. Oh, man. I'm kind of shocked we actually won this fight. I guess we just HP routed them. Unexpected event. A local wizard is found consorting with demons, and far worse, a rival nation. We take his stuff, and we got some misfortune. Movement order 26. Building construction order 35. I don't know why I had that in my mind, though. I swear that was the case. I mean, you're obviously right. Okay, I want you to build fort. Cannot afford fort. You go back for reinforcements. We're going to ignore this for now and carry on. Okay, good. Single file. I was worried they had this stuff. These look like tier 1s, though. That's a little worrisome because that's 2 points. 3, 4... That's a little worrisome. Okay, no, can't stop, won't stop. If we stop, we die. There's a shod. Yep, can't stop, won't stop. I'm mobilizing heathens here. You are taking the reinforcements there. How unlucky is it that we are fighting the nation with fire resistance first out the gate? That's very Babel. That's very Babel. Okay, Evo 3, we're working on it. You could lead... Actually, hang on a second. We actually have somebody who could actually lead troops. Hold or cast spell. Then stay behind troops. I'm actually going to change my normal number 1 tonight. Just because of the way our troops work. Do that. You go there. I do think I'm going to have you go fight still. So you and you go here. Luckily, this is just dregs. If we beat this force, I don't really have anything else up here. Okay, you, I guess, head home. We're going to have to rebuild some forts they've raised. They've already raised 2 forts, so, you know, unforgivable, basically. Do you have the apocalypse? Everything gets eaten by doom hordes? I don't. It wouldn't be a terrible idea for stream because it would kind of force me not to have 10, 11-hour streams when we have real misery. But I don't like the randomness of it. You could have 9 out of 10 victory points and it could randomly just eat all of your thrones until you lose. I do think it's a cool mechanic, but it feels very Mario Party to me, meaning that like the game just randomly picks somebody to win with no rhyme or reason to it. You're just hoping for statistics, essentially. RNGesus, take the wheel as the tentacles come out of the portal. Battle in Anvast. Actually, fighting the most troublesome in the beginning makes for the... Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's essentially what happened in last week. We killed End, ironically, and then we had to fight Caleb. But once we had defeated Caleb, finally, it was pretty much our win. Yeah, and we know how this is going to turn out. No reason to watch that. Usual amount of pearls have washed up on the beach. 6 pearls, 151 gold. Nice, nice. All right, we're getting them heathens. You are a terrible leader, so you can lead those. Stay down here. Sure. You guys can go over here. Fire large monsters. I'm just debating whether I want to bring these along. They were actually damaging them, even though it wasn't great. So I do think they come with. And I do think I actually want to go forward. All right, all of you into there. I think the AI may have realized that he better head home, because he's not here anymore. All right, 70 units, mostly human slaves, Edomites, and Shekshai Anakites. There were 2 Adons. A Zemzarite was also seen in the army. It radiated power. It's a giant castle. As you do. All right, bearded lady deployed. Head that way for me. That's very unfortunate. It was the turn before we finish this. If I had had this up, I'd feel very confident about this fight. Little unfortunate. All right, we are recruiting the stuff. I think more than more research, I actually need actual casters. Let's get another big boy. Are they harder than Abyssia? Hopefully for Abyssia, we'll have astral fires, because I'm pretty sure astral fires is not actual fire damage. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll use astral fires against them. Battle in Ashdod. What do we got? As long as we win this pretty handily, we're fine. We can just sit on this if we have to. Okay, mostly normal giant troops. We have a couple Edomites. Some of my favorite archers here. I love scale mill, like great bow, longbow archers with short swords. One of my favorite unit types. Or katanas, if you're a goblin. Those are pretty cool too. Try mobilizing heathens and mountain provs. Better for horse casters. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That was basically just a desperation move more than strategically thinking about that. Their army's probably in the fort if it's here. I think we killed the main force, though. That first battle we had with their prophet, I'm pretty sure that was the main force. Oh, man. Oh, man. 2 of them slipped by and got to my casters. That's a little annoying. All right, please get blinded. Hey, okay. 7 defense, he might be all right. And he's weakened, not blind, unfortunately. Come on, go blind. Did you get ethereal? They are. Okay, he might be okay. He might be okay. If this guy goes blind, he'll definitely be okay. Yeah. Good luck hitting him, sucker. I'm a little worried that these guys got so far forward. I didn't quite see what happened there. They're like locked onto something in the back, I guess, in an archer duel. Ah, he did get my mage. Rats. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. All right, well, that's okay. 1 mage, 1 crossbow, 3 priests. Considering what we were fighting, that went all right. That had to have been like a 2%. Yeah. Yeah, with a 2 attack versus 7 defense, but you also have the body ethereal check. Okay. I don't think we need to watch this. Well, no, this force does kind of matter. I will watch this one. I don't think they could do anything to me here. I just want to make sure that nobody's getting ahead like what happened in that fight. There's the magma bolts. Okay, we're all right. Buggerwold, minus some population. Village has been devoured by vine men. That means I need to PD this up because we're going to get attacked by vine men. All right, everyone down here. I think they're building a fort here, if I had to guess. I don't see... It looks like they just beelined me, essentially, both north and south. Are we damaging the fort? The walls are hardly damaged. That's very unfortunate. Okay, let's take the advice. We'll hand off all the heathens. And now let's not take those. All right, you take those up to help siege. And you guys go over here. Start building our doggo fort. You can make it there in 1 turn, sure. You don't stealth, right? No. Hold. Attack closest. I want him to immediately be able to start building. Hold an attack. Let's actually hold an attack rear. So we have a little bit of variety going on. Got that. What attacked me in bulk or wold? Bloodhinged druids and vinemen. Okay, we have an event going off. Annoying. Children are disappearing at night. Perfect. Maybe you should have stayed in bed, kid. Did you really need that glass of water? Okay, we are damaging the walls. So unless he can kill people with this mercenary group, I'm at least getting in. And he can't recruit. It doesn't look like he has another fort. So if this group can just work their way down, we got him. All right, you are heading here. I'm just debating whether I want to send mages. I don't think I do. We have an extra holy point. There you go. 39 on attack closest. 70. I'm getting a little worried they're getting close. Let's do 1 more round of those. We'll get a few crossbows and then we'll go. I want at least Furrow Wood. I'm okay if we lose this. That's fine. I just want those resources so we can get the heavy troops. Also, this guy had 2 thrones in his cap circle. That's a very Babel start. Now you would also take these troops. So you could just run there, and then you could take the slow road. Okay, another bearded lady. Treat. Go hang out on that throne. I swear air fryers are a gift straight from God. The quality of so many foods, currently pizza, is literally better than they were fresh is amazing. You know, I don't have an air fryer, but my mom does. And she actually does like baked potatoes, essentially, like olive oil on them, some sea salt. They're really good that way. They are really good that way. I need to look into an air fryer. Air fry hash browns. Don't do this to me. I have a long time before I can eat when stream's over. Birds of Paradise have siege. I suppose that's true. Send your god to fight. Nah, no reason to chance him. He has nothing he could cast. I did not know that air fryers were that popular. All right, they did attack me in Ashdod, which we kind of knew they would do. Okay, so this is a pretty substantial force. Meteorite guards are nothing to sneeze at. Yeah. The main weakness we have here is if they leak. So hopefully they don't leak into my mages, but it does look like they might. Okay. 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 Little bit on this side. What do we got? He's on... Oh no! You stay away from Never Say Die. He's already berserk and he's got 39 HP. That's not a good sign. He's not currently blind. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. How the heck did one of you make it through? Yeah, unfortunately, we can't HP route the berserkers. That's the thing. Okay, archers, why don't you shoot the guy that's right in front of you here? Still at 39 HP. Yeah, now he's hitting things with a magic scepter. Yeah, Not the biggest fan of that, if I'm being honest. Okay, some good crossbow hits. Ooh, but that freed up one of the berserkers, and of course he charges. That's interesting that he didn't go for the closest unit here. And of course, this guy doesn't have body ethereal. I guess he has a magic weapon. He is blind though, so only 5 attack. Oof. Okay, we are HP routing some of them. Did you just get stabbed for 2? He literally stabbed him in the leg with his dagger for 2 damage. God, I love this game. That is hilarious. And like I said, of course he's the guy that isn't body etherealed. I guess it doesn't matter. He has a magic weapon. I'm just really bitter about that. And of course these are leaking into my Holy 3, because of course he is. And of course he doesn't have body ethereal. Okay. HP route. So now we just gotta kill the berserkers. He did kill Never Say Die. I'm pretty sure he didn't retreat. Oh, and then we kill him. Wow. Wow. That's a thing that happened. I'm a little salty about that. Holy moly. What were the odds that the one dude that makes it through threads the needle to make it there? Alright, but we hold. But we hold. So that should be basically his army, so all we have to do is survive mercs now. Alright, I'm gonna go a little higher than that. I want you to immediately start building palisades. You are heading in into that one. I'm not going to hunt him down. I'm going to let these guys do that. Line formation, attack closest. That's fine. Yeah, we'll let him do that and flesh out the rest of them. I want to do that, and then get my reinforcements here. Okay, well, Broadmeadow, you are up once the powers of the prophet leave this world. F's in chat for poor Never Say Die. He was a good prophet. He was a good prophet. He went toe-to-toe with an Adonis, an Adon. Not many men can say that. Not many men can say that. Okay, we have... What are you doing? Right, you're bringing those reinforcements. Kind of want to just stop here and burn that temple quick. I think I will. All right, bearded lady, keep going that way. Assuming we live, we will be in really good shape once we take their capital. You head that way, you head that way. So Bander has this area. All right, that's fine. We got another big boy. Do I have something for you to do yet? Not really. I'm going to let him research. We're doing 6 turns until we hit Evo 5. At 5, we have Astral Geyser, and then I can send them into combat. That'll be something good enough. So I want to get some big boys for a second here. Okay. Getting the fort. Bringing the reinforcements. Man, I'm still salty we lost this fort. This would be a very different war if we didn't. All right, Broad, you're on deck, but for now, mobilize some heathens. Ditto for Asuratarajas. Also mobilize some heathens. We've got 4 months remaining on this. Could get out and build a temple. I think it's on that one. Okay, 50 units, that's enough. That's enough of those. Give me some crossbows. Does that mean you have a chance for a Holy 5 Prophet? A chance? We have a Holy 5 Prophet. We just need to survive like the 6 months until the Prophet power leaves. Another battle? Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, that's more than I was expecting. These are the remnants of what we didn't kill. I did not fix anything. That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Okay, we kind of lucked out there. Are you kidding me? Okay. I was gonna say, you've got to be kidding. Alright, this was a pretty darn brutal war, I will say, but then again, considering we're trading humans for giants, we win those trades. Assuming I don't have another Holy 3 die, which, you know, this guy is like really into that. Get him with some more crossbow firemen. Stab him in the leg with your dagger. Right in the knee. Okay, he's had enough of that. These are not the berserking troops. Yeah, apparently we need to kill them all because they're going to come back. Send the god for revenge. I'm not randomly losing my god on a blessed-based nation. It's not going to happen. I don't even have anything for god to cast, so even if I wanted to, it would be pointless. They have magic weapons too, so yeah, he's not our man. All right, the northern fight. Okay, a little bit of remnant troop. Now, he can't get any more giants without a fort, so every giant we kill is one he will never have again. Man, those are tough. Ooh, kill him with a mind burn there. That's pretty handy. Please don't jinx me. All right, a little more painful than I thought that was going to be, but that's okay. What did we lose? 12 priests. Wow. Lost 16 there. Okay, immediately, let's fix this before I have another oops. Lorenzo. Lorenzo, you're in charge. Oh, but Lorenzo does not have formations. Giles. Giles, you're in charge. All right, we need to fix our mage positions. Let's not have a repeat. All right, we have crossbows. Let's back up a little bit. We are definitely not going to be getting any siege damage in anymore, unfortunately. You go in there. Go here. But we will probably when these guys get there. If I wanted to summon something, we could summon in some ogres. Ogres, my lord? Right, we're not going to repeat that. We'll finish him first, and we'll get the quicker guys, and we'll pump out some ogres for siege strength. Could have you do it, but I think I'd rather have the research. 5 turns. Okay, bearded lady. Oh, hey, we got a cave entrance. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. He's probably coming out of this cave, I bet. All right, we'll scout that. Tin Star says, just finished my giant campaign in Age of Wonders 4. Being a Chaos Fire Giant, always at war be rough. It do be rough sometimes. It do. When we would get the dogs, we would love to get the dogs. This fort should be, I think this is a 50-50 to get dogs with mountains. I think that's, so hopefully we get them here. If we don't, we can try again here. And if we don't get it there, well, then we're very sad. All right, got some PD. PD that too. There's no reason not to get the fort here. You head up to the siege. Battle in Helmshire. At least the newer prophet seems to fare better. Back in my day, prophets popped like popcorn. That's because we had a very powerful prophet. In this one. A Kusid? What about Kusids? Or Kushi, I suppose. No end units from swamp. It's mountains. It's swamp and mountain. They got a real party going on in that corner. It's not a party I really want to join, to be honest. Man, Giants. So good. So Ashdod is so good. I really enjoyed that one. They have armored great bows, which I love. They have Tide Path mages, which I love. They have giants with javelins and spears, which I love. Okay. Well, that was some weird formation. Probably should look at that. Okay, this was the swamp fight. I assume this goes just fine. I stopped to throw javelins. I'm not in love with that. He stepped on one of the giant mushrooms and he poisoned all these guys. For anyone who doesn't know, large units, if they step on these mushrooms, they pop into poison clouds. Womp womp. That was actually hilarious. And then we charge in and we stab him while he's poisoned. Cool. We are not harming the fortifications, which we already knew. So no surprise there. All right, was it you that had the weird formation? No, not you. It was you. Yeah, please stand behind some units. Just something so you're not out in the open. Agaja is just too brave by far. Oh, and there's yeah. And now you just know exactly what they're gonna do. I'm gonna up some of that PD. All right, you are gonna try to take that out. Building our palisades. Let's get more infrastructure down there. Interesting. Just in time, actually, for me to clear those out. I think you're just fine. Hold and fire closest. All right, take that out. Better that than the monkeys. All right, now, bearded lady number 5. I'm actually going to have you start summoning some lions. We're going to need a couple. The lions are... they're okay. They're okay. We'll grab a couple just to say we did it. Into such a weird faction. It's like 5 in 1. We only have the one thing. We don't even have the other people that we should have already. Like I said, no cutie sorceress from Famine. There's a battle in Simri. How the... oh. Okay, that's a little awkward. Are we gonna actually hold this? I doubt it. Yeah, they're gonna kill that. All right, well that... yeah, they just passed each other, essentially. All right. Now we're gonna have to chase him down. I think I'm gonna up PD here to try to not let them burn that temple down. I don't think I still have my prophet powers yet. No. Prophet power has not left the world. We're building a palisade here. We are mobilizing as hard as we can. There we go. Spell, yeah. Make sure we don't have an oops. Yeah, our money is doing just fine. All right, you build palisades. 2 months remaining. All right, let's send somebody down here so Nazca can fly in and kill them and burn my temple. Get down there for that. All right, you head into there. You, oops, hang on. No, you keep researching. Already sent somebody. Build me, you know what? Let's build the lab first because I can't burn the lab. Big brain theory here. Still have some money. Okay, I need to turn off one of these and I want these guys for a minute. Yeah, we'll see how our seed strength is when these arrive. Yeah, hardly damage. They have a good chunk in here. We're probably going to need astral fires for that fight. Or at least stellar cascades or astral geyser. We're 2 hours in, time for a mandatory throne count. It's not good. Spoilers. Okay, I don't actually know what this is. Oh, they where the heck did those guys come from? All right, well, you take those out. I'm actually gonna over PD a little bit here. I really don't want my supply lines getting killed. Right, build me a temple. Okay, next turn they'll arrive. Oh, they just took a throne. That's not great because we're gonna have to go to war with them, basically. All right, throne count is 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 6 points. And that's basically it nearby. I guess this one's on land, so that could be something. But that's multiple nations we're going to have to go to war with. So that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. All right. I think that's enough bearded ladies for now. I know. We got one knight leader. And let's pull up a few knights. I just want to have some tactical options. They did bounce off of that. Okay, we have cleaned them out from our back line. You can stop here. Yeah, we'll pick up the extra crossbows. We'll go see if we can pick up these so I have access to the throne. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And we're not in range to scry those either. Misery index rising. Yeah. Is the prophet back? I don't think I've seen powers leave yet. Simri, yep, we know that. Suthu, we saw that. Raspberry Woods. What was the result? We lost one priest. Okay. If I can get these thrones, I wouldn't be against piecing the monkeys. The monkeys have nothing I want. Yeah, here's another throne cluster, but man, that is far away from me. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, that's... Oof. Okay, Palisade is done. We're going to immediately start in upgrading. Hey, we got the doggo boys. All right. That's something at least. That's at least something. All right. Let's send one of those up there. Okay, so I want Gog Reavers, I believe. Yeah, I don't care for the daggers. I prefer the broadsword and hatchet and bite. These guys are ridiculous. If only they weren't undisciplined, or they had a unit up here who could discipline them. And not the best, but we'll get more as we upgrade our fort. And I actually think I'm going to bring in outside leadership. You guys are not it. That also means I can't heathen here anymore. All right, take your heathens that way. Battle furries. Witch's Bog and a Well of Pestilence. Well. Look what we found here. All right, now you... Ritual spell, monthly ritual, ogres. I'm just debating if... Okay, not yet. I'm going to wait till I have 5, because 5 gives me Astral Geyser. Yeah, with Astral Geyser, we might be able to fight Ashdod at their fort. That's going to be a pretty gross little fight. Fulfillment can probably solo. I don't know with my build. He doesn't really have any... Ethereal is his protection. And I guess blinding people. Okay, Dead Prophet Power left the world. There was a battle. They're throwing away their troops. Great. Let's... All right, you take all these idiots and bring those to the siege. And Broadmeadow, I choose you. Become a priest level 5. I think for the first time on stream. I don't think I've ever actually pulled that off on stream. We still have some troops left. We're going to get in on that siege. We have taken out everything else that Ashdod owns. So it's a matter of just getting this done. Hence the ogre summoning. I want to end this war before 3 other nations declare war on me. We all know how that goes based on last week. That's okay. Look, lions of many colors. Bite, claw. Got surprised he didn't have dark power. They're all slightly different. I believe they're slightly. Yeah, attack 13, attack 15. I don't know what you're thinking, but whatever. We can summon some lions. I ain't lying about that. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. I did not see that before. Man, that sucks. I'm going to want to fort that, even though I'm going to fort this too. But I think that's probably still worth time. Do we have the astral shield buff? I don't believe we have astral shield. Isn't that enchantment? No, not yet. All right, we did finish that fort. You did come down here, and we are broke. Okay, I need 300 gold. We're going to have to lay off one night. Build me... Oh, never mind. We're actually done with that. That was not actually getting recruited anyways. Okay, then I want... I guess you could just research. Or search. Yeah, we lost my site searcher. We didn't lose him. He's off at war at the moment. Okay, we have it. Give me everybody. Ritual spell, ogres, my lord. Yeah, I'm just going to invest all of our earth gems into ogres. I'm also going to need a leader. A leader of ogres. 300. Okay, well, we have enough. Let's build the temple. A lot of wasteland in this world. I wonder if this... Oh, you know what? This is probably Nabah. Who's probably not going to be somebody I have to fight. Well, maybe. We might need these thrones. This is super sketch to get to. Although, pretty easy throne if I could get there. Maybe we can catch wet ones or shipwreckers at some point. Garnet when we are in what run? Axe, have you met me? That's exactly Babel luck. Of course we would get the freaking Garnet when we're playing a nation who already has them. What I want them for is their sacred unit more than anything else. Because we actually have a bless. All right, anywho's. I think that's it for the turn. We have multiple reinforcements arriving. We are damaging even if it's low. We'll get through there. We'll have the power of ogres on our side. And astral geysers. Walls are moderately damaged. Okay. All right, you guys start researching again. You give me one more set of ogres. It's unfortunate I didn't have any Earth 2s. We could have done Cyclops, which are better, but I just can't wait around. We got to go with what we got. All right, you could just chill here. Is that what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm doing. All right, you in there. 120 units. I might even be able to take a swing at this. Yeah, we'll think about that. Okay, that's Nazca proper. So they own about this. And I'm guessing, yeah. Coming up from below is Abyssia, and they have like this because they're coming out of the caves. Are they in both cave systems? Oh, I don't know. Ooh, that'd be kind of spooky. All right. As long as I don't get triple teamed, famous last words, I think we're fine. That was not Nabah. Okay. A little weird there. Sinos should be guaranteed in cave forts. Yes, they should. Which cave entrance do you think I should get into? because I am not near any of them. I guess this, but that's literally going to be going to Abyssia's home turf. So we really didn't get lucky with our indies. We also don't have any Famine troops yet. This is going to be Giants. Yep, that's going to be Giants. In fact, get me in on those. Doggos, Oriande. Yeah, we need to get some more forts because we still don't have Famine. We don't really have good places for it either. All right, you would like to build a lab. Broad, priest level 5. Cast specific spell. So divine channeling. The priest channels the divine might of his god onto the battlefield. All friendly priests of low power, so priest level 1, have their priest skill increased for the duration of the battle. Now, unfortunately, priest level 2s, unless you're fighting undead, aren't particularly great. So that's not really going to do anything, but it's cool. So, rule of cool. All right, Broad, head on up here. You're done with everything? Let's research. Yeah, let's research. Got a little bit of money left. I think we're going to try to build a fort here. So I think I'll just save. I can't imagine we lose this, although, now that I'm thinking about it, we just got done talking about them having flying units. Let's guard our commander, and let's move him here. Fire enemy flyers. Hold an attack. Enemy flyers. Big babble brain. Big babble brain. Oh, man, he already has that. Dang it. All right, we know it's the Throne of Pride most likely, so it's a tier 1. Gives fire, gives morale, gives HP. I would absolutely love that. That would be really nice. And actually, hold on. We saw Nazca too. The Throne of Lies. Hey, we can have Turmoil 4. Okay, so 1.2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is probably a tier 1. Although, maybe Throne of Winter. I'm not sure what that would be. None of those scream, I'm a water throne. Throne of Secrets, maybe. I do need to remember to keep checking the mercs. Shipwreckers would be super valuable. None of these AIs are good at getting underwater, except for Nazca. So if I could take that, it'd be relatively safe. And that is the only water throne too, so would be handy. Head over here. All right, we got all kinds of dudes. Give me the ogres. Give me all the dudes. We still have extra room. We have one more round of summoning ogres, and then we will head out. Give me another big boy. I can't afford a big boy. All right, researcher mage then. Yeah, we're not going to wait 10 turns for astral fire. We're going to do it with astral geysers. Hopefully. He said that very confidently. Patrol. Let's go. They've seen the light. We do have priest communions here too. We do have priests that have astral, but not priest level 1s with astral, I don't think. So it would be good if we got into a fight with like Ermor or something. So it's not the worst. Just for us, it doesn't really do anything in this game. Now you got to get to the construction 9, get the +1 priest level item, and get holy level 7 or 8. Then you make the white your profit. Yeah. Okay. How we doing? Okay, Anthony claimed the second throne. Abyssia on the board with 2 points. Could be this one. It's probably worth finding out. Oh, there is a second water throne. If this is not claimed, then we know it's in one of the 2 caves. All right, that's all the ogres, my lord. And I don't actually want my ogres to fight. They're gentle giants. They're going to hold an attack closest. And big old line. Hold an attack closest. Stay behind. All right. That siege, that siege. In fact, I think we're just going with what we got. All that. That's a little communion, which I'm going to need. I may also want to be able to power of spheres. Let's bring a few astral gems just on the case I do. Let's do it this way. Cast. Anything else I would want? Magma bolts. No, we're gonna do astral geysers. I highly doubt we're gonna be sieging long enough that we'll get to that's a mood. I highly doubt that's the path they're actually gonna take. All right, still have some money. You are building, you are researching. Love to take that, but I have no spare troops. All right, how did our Garnet fight go? Didn't we get, was it Onyx on our Sarmatian playthrough? I seem to remember every single time we get one of the really cool Amazon tribes, it's literally on a nation where we're like, if I was playing literally any other nation, this would be really cool. Right, not so bad. I did script my troops properly for once. Always helps. All right, Sherlock, have a good one, man. Nest of Luck. Yes, the Nest of Luck. Why not Cyclops? You need Earth 2, and I have no Earth 2s. I am not going to wait around for boots or empowers, so we got to move, man. We got to move. If you don't find the person you dream of tonight, you will lose them forever. Well, thanks for being ominous. What's the throne count? Very sad, Trip. We have like 3 points next to us, and everything else around me is getting claimed. Man, you guys are not soldier priests, that's for sure. They're okay, but they're no soldier priests. Oh. Please stop hitting me, Mr. Fire Elemental. You hurt. Thank you. All right, looks like we win. So, normally we would be super excited to see Garnet Priestess. Basically. I guess we could use Divine Channeling to make her a priest level 2. Or the Garnet Sorceress. This is actually a little more interesting. We might be able to do something with that. Summon some devils or something. Lifelong contracts, maybe. Down here. She's fine. She's fine. And this is pretty fine. This is pretty fine. We will definitely be getting these. The fire resistance will be good against Abyssia. And our bless is not actually bad here. We're already very high defense. Making people blind will make us basically unhittable. So that'll be all right. Even for the Griffin, once they're blind, that won't be too bad. I kind of want to take a swing at this, but I don't think we're going to win with that. So let's, PD this for now. I'll grab a Cannibal Warlord. I am going to build a fort on this. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can I do that? Probably. Back here, I need more melee. We are losing like crazy. Okay. Okay. How we doing, doggies? We're doing okay. All right, you bring those. Bring those. Go pick up the doggies, and then we'll bring them up to the siege. How we doing? Walls are moderate. Man. We are not getting very far very fast. You are on research. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Or, actually, I do. We're going to go build some more temples. Oh, we are ever so slightly too short. There we go. Build castle. And we're broke, so I can't queue up more, but we will get more doggos from here. Now, we do have all the infrastructure, so we could pick up Shaman. And it wouldn't hurt to get a nature guy out to do some site searching. He also could bring in death 50%. So a quarter of 50%. 12.5% that we get what we want. Probably unlikely to have that happen, but you never know. Just wait. Go. The Magog dog mom is just better. You like doggy mommy? Let me see. Oh, you're talking path. Yeah, that's true. They're just expensive. All right. Team. Why you all split apart? I guess that's fine. All right, doggies, come on in. We're just building up the siege strength here. Do I have enough food even? Total supply usage is 225. Oh yeah, plenty of supplies. Abyssia, you should totally go to war with Nazca and not me. Definitely not me. Okay, that's a fortress. Again, I'm just a little bit short. I am going to turn those off because we need to get these done. We're a little behind because we lost that. And you could wait. Get over there. That looks really doable, but I need to go get some more melee first. You're going to build a fort, but I can't afford it this turn. Bandar. I kind of want to try to peace with Bandar. If I peaced with them, that basically secures my western border. I'd be really salty if they took this, but I could live with it if I had to. I'm gonna have to fight Nazca. I'm gonna probably have to fight Abyssia. All right. Monkeys, non-aggression. In strong together. That's how it works, right? All right, do it. He doesn't want to get demonetized. I could definitely say that. YouTube, the longer your video goes, the more forgiving they are, basically. But better not to. We don't need another Kuno incident. That dang kid in Disco Elysium, he has... My only limited videos are Kuno. Thanks, Kuno. Not cool. Kuno restricting my ad revenue and then C-Power claiming half of it for their OST in Disco Elysium. So I make like 2 cents off of that entire stream. All right, we were discovered. Oh, what do you got against bearded ladies? It's not cool. We've started to destroy Ashdod's walls are severely damaged. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. All right. I have a lot of people who are waiting on money, and I am really just broke. That is very sad. All right. I need to turn these back on because this is the whole reason I'm coming back here. What a misery. I bet you this is a monolith. Yep, it's a monolith. Monolith. Could we kill a monolith? Yeah, we could Gift of Heaven the monolith. Yeah, okay. We can do that if we have to. This one too, I think we can just astral fire this throne. I don't think this one's actually too bad for me. The problem is I have to fight Nazca for it. And if we go to with Nazca, I have to wipe them out because otherwise they're just going to fly in and raid me. So, pray you hit gifts? Yeah. Well, I could put the commanders on like cast and advance and cast, and hopefully they would get close enough. Hopefully. Nothing else really happened. We are 8 turns, give or take, from Astral Fires. Once we have that, let's get Astral Shield. That is rather nice. Break in case of emergency. And then Soulslay, maybe? Full-size Fire Elementals? Actually make some construction? We have really big fire. We have big astral. I mean, we could cast arcane analysis super easy. Yeah, I guess we don't need that here. Yeah. Not really feeling that. 8. We could climb there if we needed to. We could cast Eyes of God relatively easily. What else do I get out of here? Unfortunately, there's not a ton I really care about in here. Eyes of God is kind of it. Astral Healing has its vague uses. Yeah. Let's go with that for now. Fatigue the monolith to death. Oh man, I have monolith trauma. Should be a throne guarded by horrors. The horrors would just destroy the thrones. I don't think they would guard it. They seem directly antagonistic to the Pentacocator. Our herald returned! Happy monkey noises! Yay! Yay! How many failed times did we try last week? I even broke my soft rule of not spamming them, and we still never made a non-aggression last week. I knew the monkeys were cool. Okay, that does kind of make this throne a bit of a priority, because if I get it, it's safe from them. Alright, we don't need those. I sure could take some lions. Yeah, let's be back here. Hold and fire. We would do probably enemy archers. 160 units, though. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we could quite do that. What I need here is some cav. I mean, we could try a cheeky little hold attack rear with some charioteers. I'll tell you what. You're on retreat. I need you to attack that and see what mages they have. I'm going to assume they have something that doesn't suck, and I'm going to start recruiting a couple knights. If it's garbage, we might be able to chariot hold attack rear that. And you are done. Nice. Okay. Don't need you here. Could use you there. I don't know. Go up there for now. Walls are severely damaged. Our herald returned. -5 province income. Some unrest. Finished a castle. I need to send troops forward again. Let me have a new leader. And apparently I need to up my recruitment. You built a temple, and you'd like to build a lab, but I can't afford it. I think I'd rather temple spam at the moment. The problem with Soul Slay is monoliths have like 30 magic resist or something ridiculous. Diplo works for me more. Diplo feels like it's just literally a coin toss. Last week, no joke, I spammed like 3 nations all game. Normally, I allow myself 1 chance because you're kind of abusing the AI. But last week was so much misery, I broke that. So that's just my thoughts on it. Yeah, sometimes I will allow myself sometimes, especially if we're looking at a misery stream like this one. So it can come back and bite you though, because I have had games where we had to wait for a nap to break to take a throne we needed to win. So it's not like it's just one way. Bonknife, God of Music, King at the Crossroads. Got a fiddle and everything. All right, what do you got, Throne? What do you got? Any vampires fly away while I wasn't looking? He says nervously as he sees the units in the back. A Veiled Enchantress. That's a little dangerous. She could spam Illusionary Army. Some heavy cav. Our crossbows could probably take care of that. This is pretty doable. That's pretty doable. Okay. Let's actually go with a couple rounds of Tramplers. We'll do it that way. Yeah, we'll get like maybe 10 of them, and we'll do hold attack rear. I think we'll be okay. All right. Next turn, the ogres arrive. Oh no! All right, well, they'll be useful for other sieges. I am going to wait for these troops to get up there, though. All right, with that said, I want everyone who is a priest to preach. If God's in here, I want him extinguished. I do not want him having HP. And you maintain the siege. We are done with this castle. I guess you head that way too. I don't have anything else for you to do. I do have some money now, so let's actually start this one. And then you, I guess, just site search. Attack closest in a line. I think we're going to reinforce for that fight, since I think we're going to be okay in Ashdod. Magic supports. We'll drain it off of here. What did we get here anyways? We got nothing. We didn't get doggos, even though it is mountains. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I mean, we still can drain a little bit of income here, but that's way less interesting. I don't think I'm going to upgrade that anytime soon. I need some freaking famine. I needs it. I was counting on them for my big astral fire communions. No plan survives contact with the enemy. Okay, we site search, but we were really just burning time to build a temple. We have breached, and more people have arrived. Okay. I don't want my ogres going in. My ogres are very precious to me. I don't care about you guys. I don't care about you guys. You guys are pretty cool. Just filter in. All right. I want... Where are we at on research? You know what? I could live with waiting 3 turns. I'm just worried about how many giants are going to sit in that doorway. And I don't have really any good AoE magic. I think we could wait 3 turns. Bimini? I'd have to see it in front of my face. I probably am pronouncing it wrong. Don't take me as a guide from pronunciation, to be sure. I think we wait. I really do. I think we wait. Let's get another researcher just to make sure. If I bounce off of this, that would be pure misery. If I win this handily, we can take this throne for sure. And then I think it's war with Nazca. I really don't know what else we would be waiting on, really. We could take this and build another fort. I think these two armies are going to be enough to take this. Yeah, let's just wait. If it's only 2 turns, I'm going to feel mighty stupid if we go in there and bounce when I could have just waited. I gained some gold from Ashdod. Stories of Giles, brave deeds, and extraordinary agility are now told by bards. There you go. Good job, Giles. All right, 260. Okay. 2 more turns. All right, over here. All right, take the lions and give them to Fernante. Fernante can take those. Lions over here. Chariots there. We're going to hold and attack rear. All right, we will have our sacred troops up front. We're going to have these guys hold and attack. I think we're going to do hold and attack rear with these guys too. We'll let our main sacreds take the brunt. Hold and fire enemy archers. I do think that's the right call. No. They had heavy cav. All right, and then... So it's going to be you. It's going to be you. Go here. Then you. Go here. All right, what do we want to do? I could commune up. Do I care about that? Probably not. I think... Yeah, I think we're just going to do body ethereal buffing. And you guys are hold attacking closest? Yep. This will make our guys just so resilient that hopefully we won't lose much, if anything. And then when they move forward, they will probably buff the archers. Use the blue lions as bodyguards. Why the blue ones specifically? I mean, I know they're slightly different, but just for cool factor, or is there a reason you like the blues? The stats are just so darn close to each other. They're the only ones that can be... because they're not undisciplined. All right. I'm with you. That's cool enough. Man, imagine if you were a cool enough mage to have a blue lion. Nice eye on that. I did not notice that some of them were not undisciplined. All right, you head that way. Yeah. Okay. Laser B says, thank you for organizing the tourney. I had fun playing it. Well, I accept your thanks, but I did not organize a tourney. I think you're looking for Lucid. I'm assuming you're talking about Lucid's tourney. Yeah, no, totally fine, man. How'd it go for you? I haven't watched any of the tourney videos people put out yet. I'm kind of saving that for when I have some time off, which who knows when that'll be. Yeah, those are crazy. I wish I really thought about that, but I just don't have time. Died in the first round, but has a good scrap. Cool. You know, the hardest part about multiplayer for Dominions is getting started. Once you've gotten started, you can only get better. Simri. Ancient treasure has been unearthed. Cool. Boggerwold. Temple destroyed. We got problems in Boggerwold. Build me a temple. All right, all of you guys are heading up here. The interest of the fortification, yep, we know that. We need one more round, and then we will have our spell. We have killed all Phil's Dominion here. It's unfortunate I can't just wait because I think this candle, those, and those are his only candles. Maybe these two, but I can't wait. Not that long. Misfortune scale. Yep. Enchant done, or excuse me, Evo done, enchant done. Plus some gold, plus some defense. We've breached, of course. Okay. We have our spell. Let's get in here. So, none of that bunk. We are going to... I think we're going to communion up for this, at least a little bit. We have 1, 2... He could do it. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5 dudes and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and set this up. Specific spell. I want to Communion Master. And then, is this guy with gems? No. The one that doesn't have gems can do Twist Fate. And then we are going to spam Astral Fires. That's going to be a little ouchy. And we're going to be able to do it because we're going to add 2. Yeah, we'll be fine. This will be a number 5. Okay, so that's 1 guy. Yeah, I'm going to give those slightly different scripts. 2 guys. 3 guys, 4 guys. Well, yeah. And then you get rid of that. Let's keep Twist Fate. I just have a feeling if I take that off, they're going to get killed. But we're going to do Power Spheres. So 2 of the guys will be slightly less stressful in our communion. And that will raise the communions up a little bit more. So it'll be slightly less fatiguing for them. Right there. Okay. And the range is 45 plus, so it's not like this is a short range spell. But I'm going to get kind of sort of close. I hope we can just bombard that front door. Okay. And then these guys are going to be on Communion Slave. And that's literally all you're going to get to do. And cast spells, I suppose. Doesn't really matter because they're not coming out of that. We are probably going to blow these slaves up. I imagine unless there's not very many giants in here, this will go on long enough that we do. That's all right. Their lives I'm willing to sacrifice. Okay, doke. Not you. You. All of you are going to storm castle. Take one more look at our positioning. Fire large monsters. Yeah, it's very inefficient to shoot at the archers on the wall. I think I would rather shoot at... Yeah, I think I would rather shoot at the giants if they're around. A bunch of undisciplined people. Okay, some extra... Let's actually... Hold on. Let's fold those in. You. Hold in that group. It's fine. The God Reavers... I'm almost tempted to put the God Reavers in first. No, let's blind everyone first. They're undisciplined. I can't do anything about that. Hold and fire large enemy monsters. Hold and fire large enemy monsters. Hold and tackle rear. If for some reason we manage to get in there, I'd be shocked, but you never know. Broad Meadow. All right, I'm going to put you back here, buddy. Try not to get yourself killed. You're going to do Fanaticism and Divine Channeling. And then spells. You should be safe. Famous last words. And then these are communion slaves. Just space them around in the back. Some random leader. Commander. Where are these other guys coming from? Guard commander. Some more random archer dudes. Sure, why not? Be over there. Don't draw fire to the mages. Hold and attack rear. Doggos are undisciplined. Sure. Okay. Wish us luck, I suppose, not misfortune. All right, over here. Okay, we do have this set up properly, I believe. Go ahead and go in. I'm not going to need you anymore. Attack that so I can see for sure what's in there. Furl Woods. Build a temple. Yes. Nazca running circles around you. Yes, that's horrible. It's so hard to fight raiding nations, because even if you beat them, you're usually so far behind. Yes, meow meow. I appreciate that. I may be a little slow, but I do learn my lessons, especially when I can lazy max. And it was brutal the way I was doing my scripts. So, yes, for anyone who doesn't know what he's talking about, Meow Meow taught me you can actually mouse over a spell and hit the up arrow or down arrow and move it. I always used to delete things to reorder them. So, this is much less painful, turns out. Okay, I'm relatively confident here with that much astral fire support. I'm relatively confident here with just this number. Yeah, and that wipes those two out. That puts us at 2 points, hopefully. 3 points. And then I think we just have to fight Nazca. I don't think we get a choice. And with astral fires, we can do this throne too. A solar serpent. In one of my test games, I killed a solar serpent with priest soldiers. He just got blinded, and I just hacked him down. So I'm not too worried about him. I would like more big boys, though, because we want to astral fire forever and ever and ever. Just give me one of those. I forgot to turn off chariot recruitment. Cool. One of these guys. I do want... Well, I should probably get the heavies. I should probably get the heavies. We're getting more dog boys. I don't think I love any of their leadership, so I'm going to bring somebody else over. Yeah, look at this. We literally just cannot get anything useful here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I really need a spot where we can get some famine troops. I just really don't have this spot, maybe. It's the only one I can see. And it's stupid cloud breakers, so this province gets attacked constantly. That's really annoying. Don't worry, I'm a pope. You're a proto-pope. I have no idea, never say die. Meow Meow taught me that. You'd have to ask him. That one is probably more useful, but it blew my mind less than tab to see enemy commanders on the field. That one was amazing, because I can't tell you how many times I would pause combat and go looking for them. All right, enchant is done. Battle in Cormac. This is our scout attack. All right, no flying vampires, right? Okay, super easy. Again, another freaking glamour throne, though. All right, this is probably a tier 1, though. That's what we thought. This will be super easy. All right, don't need to see that. Battle in Durland. I don't pull up F1 very often on stream, but I do know about it. I don't know. I don't read that chart very well. All right, can we kill the stupid heavy cav with a good crossbow fire? Okay, that was not terrible. Look how many riders are already dead. That was not a bad volley. And we are actually pretty good against the horses, because once the horses are blind, they can't hit us, but they'll swing with their zero-length hoof, and they'll take the fire. So we'll get through those pretty lickety-split. Okay, Operation Charioteer is a go. Flanking heavy infantry is also a go. Alright, do we just step on the stupid glamour troops? We sure try. Come on. Just step on her. Hop in those mirages as fast as we can. Either way, she's not casting, so that's decent. And we made it to the other one, almost. Okay, we definitely finished off the heavy cav, it looks like. Yeah. I'm pretty confident to say this one's... Oh man, you gotta literally let that mage off the field. I hate it when mages make it off the field. I think they're just in disorganized retreat at this point. Okay, cool. How'd we do? We lost one Batakulite. We lost a Centaur. We lost one Lion of strange color and 7 priests. Not bad. Not bad. And Ashdod. The whole reason to get the chariots for that one was the trample, to try to get through their glamour stuff. But yeah, it is kind of nice when you can tell them to hold and fire, because it just delays their attack for a long time. Alright, giants in the door. I'm pretty sure that's the beginning of a song. We are prepping the fires. We have divine channeling up, which isn't really doing anything other than just being cool. Look how cool he is. Look at this. Look at this. He's so cool. Okay. Whoa. Cast astral. No, I missed it. Okay, come on. I want to watch that again. I want to see the astral fires land. All right, enough drooling on the proto pope. Okay, giant check. Okay, prepares heavenly fire. Okay, they don't have much at the back. Okay, we didn't get too many kills here. Unfortunately, with the giants, they just have too much HP. Round 2, it's coming. Let's have any fire. That is not my astral. Where is that landing? There it is. There it is. I guess they've just been hitting the walls and I was missing it. They didn't hit him. Yeah, see, it's been hitting these humans. Or is it? Where has that been landing? I want to see my astral fires. Okay, I saw one land down here. I don't remember it being that unimpressive for the graphic. Maybe that's just me. Okay. I guess it's the stupid wall that's ruining it for me. This is for having walls, stupid giant. Does that spell not do friendly fire? I feel like we should be hitting ourselves. A couple of those. Ooh, they got a giant skeleton out. Very cool. Okay, I'm 99% sure we're gonna be just fine here. Just don't blow ourselves up, guys. Did our communion blow out? No, actually. They're not even passed out. Getting the up to Astral 2 from Power Spheres really helped that. They probably would have died without. Okay, so I should probably remove maybe one Power Spheres. I'm casting 2 right now. I probably don't need to. I also should probably put the Astral Fire guys on cast in advance. Yikes! Okay, I don't think we need to be doing that, friends. No gifts, please. I didn't even notice what their god actually was. Oh, she's still here. Great Enchantress with her just rainbow garbage. I did see those other gifts. It's too bad they can't blow up the walls with that spell. That'd be pretty cool. Also be really cool if you'd stop Rexing me. Thank you, Slice. way ahead of me. We hit that giant so hard he fell through the wall. I've never seen that before. Alright, and it looks like Gog Reaver killed God. Gog the God killer. Good job, man. Good job. Alright, we probably had more friendly fire than anything else in that fight, frankly. Couldn't have been too bad. Couldn't have been too bad. 11, we lost 39. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. They got hardly any kills, with their human slingers getting none. Their archers getting 12. 4. Yeah, we definitely had some friendly fire here. It is what it is. Bunch of unexpected events, earth gems, clockwork bird, dominion, finish a construction. Immediately come in here and add that. Send you. What do we get? The Throne of Secrets. Increases magic, reveals magic score graphs, an astral, a glamour, and some blood. Not bad. This was a tier 2. Color me shocked. I would not have expected that to be a tier 2. Secrets. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I need a 3 to come over here. Let's start recruiting in. I probably should get a few more Viceroy primates. I just haven't had the time/money to do it. And I think here we're just going to double fort. It kind of sucks, but I'm not going to leave this unforted. So, it is what it is. Yeah, nothing special for recruits. Maybe we'll get lucky and that'll be famines. All right, here. I want Griffin, so I need to get the other infrastructure. Do I even wait around? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this group can take that throne, so let's just head that way. $370. I'm already feeling the pain of this fight. I don't think we wait though. Like, what would I get out of waiting? Just nothing. We have a peace treaty with the monkeys, and the monkeys look like they're in a fight with the Ba. We never actually figured out where their capital was. Is it underground, maybe? Also, this was not Abyssia, nor is Abyssia down here. But to get here, I mean, we'd have to go through the monkeys. Yeah, and I'm not going to break that. So we're going to go this way. So then the question becomes, Nazca, because they have the throne near me, or Abyssia. Abyssia has the throne here, and we know that he has another throne. So he has to own one of these. Because he doesn't own that surface throne. We know he's worth 2 points, and by the count I just did, that would be enough. You're aquatic, unfortunately. Nazca is just super annoying, but then again, they're not that big. They're not that big. At most, they're like here. They're going to raid a bunch of my temples, but there's just no way to avoid that. We have a main army stack. We do have siege boys. We did make it through all right. All right. I think what we're going to do, this is going to be so incredibly annoying. I think we're going to give ogre bodyguards to literally everyone. And we're going to start the Nazca War. I think literally everyone gets ogre bodyguards because I don't want them to run in and die. but I'm not going to be able to stop things from landing on them. So if they're going to land on them anyways, I might as well have them be on bodyguard duty. Ran out of ogres, my lord. Okay. I saw somebody. You don't need those. You definitely need that. Ooh. Ooh, we stole the flame helmet. Excuse me. Would you give that to somebody who is better than you? Like him. Thank you, sir. Also, I only need to do 1 power spheres. Let's conserve. Where's my other guy? Conserve. All right, we need to remove a couple ogres so that everyone needs to have a couple ogres. Don't be selfish. Share the ogres. You already had some. All right. Guard, 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 guard. I'm gonna be so salty when they land and kill just like literally all my mages. Okay. Then for formation, we're gonna have to completely change how we're doing everything, because of course. Double formation. Double formation. That's not gonna work. That might be okay. They're undisciplined, but they'll just kind of smash into the line in front of them. I just have to be in like full bird duty mode here. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. That's right, hand over the bling. And apparently I'm sieged by independence. What is this? What is here? Besieged by independence. Really, game? Also, apparently you have ogre bodyguard. Oh no, you have some lions. You can't have lions. Sorry. All right. Fine, I guess. Let's break siege from whatever's here. And I guess just chill for a second. All right, the bearded lady did her job. She's gonna get caught if I go here, just straight up. So let's just go there. Again, what a bad spot, because it's gonna be inside the range of both of these, but I'm still gonna have to fort it. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have a little bit of money. I probably should just save though, because we're gonna start a fort here. So what are we doing on dudes? I probably should send somebody else out. All right, no more repeat on that. Let's get a guy. We are doing a primate, but let's do another viceroy over here. And then we'll save the rest. Got the flame helm. That's spicy. That is really nice, actually, because we were not really... Well, I guess our god could do it. Were the gifts of heaven off-pass spells? I'm assuming the communion... That was the communion that blew up. I don't... Did we lose our communion, guys? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, because they don't have any earth paths. They take, like, what is it? Double fatigue if you don't have any paths for it. Whereas the astral fires, they had astral. So they were actually pretty safe. So the gifts of heavens literally blew up the communion. That is a fair point. I need to go change scripts then. Yeah. That is super duper annoying. All right. I can't build here. I'm going to need to send some more people up. I do need a little communion to support that. I'd like 4 guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. and a spare. For no particular reason. Why does it say spare next to my name? No, no, don't. You have spare socks. Don't worry about it. Get in the back of the line. All right, you are going to build me a temple. You guys are going to take that throne. You are supposed to start a fort, but I'm broke. You guys, what was here? A spectral mage and long deads attacked me. He hired the mercenaries, I'm guessing, and then they went rogue because he died? I'm not 100% certain why that would be like that. And of course, we get Hobergs. Dang it, it couldn't... Man, if those had been Femine, this would be so good. But instead, it's Hobergs. You got Hobergs! You got Hobergs. Hobergs actually wouldn't be too bad against Nazca, I suppose. They're not good, but troops is troops. He did split up a little bit, but who knows where he flew off to. Okay, so my plan is, I think we cannonball run straight to Nazca, or we take the fort on the way. Probably take the fort on the way. Not even the good... Yep, we don't get the crossbow ones for whatever reason. Even though you can find those guys in EA. Alright, let's head here. Bearded lady... Head to the capital. And here, join. Accidentally those guys and some lions, sure. And then go pick up those doggos too. Okay. Nobody I can use to get underwater. I really want to get this. This would take a lot of pressure off me if I could get that. A bunch of defense there from an event. A bunch of unrest here. That. I need somebody to stay here and build. You. What are you leading? Not anymore, you're not. Hand those off. And those off. All right, instead, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to preach for a turn, but really I'm having him do... Actually, no. You, site search. I want to get this built. Build me the temple. Get that going. Okay, so this is going to be 4 points. And then unfortunately, they're not going to have any more. So we're probably looking at Abyssia hungrily at that point. Unless somehow we can snake our way up here to this and this without attacking them. Probably not, though. All right, have a good one, Livin'. Hand over the bling. Yep. Okay, I'm caught up. I so don't want to do this. My bird trauma from last week. We do have a second army on the way, though. They can just do this real quick. All right, do it. There's no point in waiting. I'm just going to give them more time to build more garbage armies. I do need to make another decision here, though. Maybe we head up for Colorel. Those are pretty nice. They're also healers. So Conch 7 maybe. And then I guess we go up Astral and get like Rewrite Fate. Our god could actually time stop. Slow, 90% time slow, duration about 10 rounds of combat. There can only be one time stop in effect. A new one will replace an ongoing one. Imagine you and your opponent are both like counter casting time stop. All right, let's do at least a little bit. I'll probably come back and change this. There wasn't anything else in evil I wanted, right? Yeah, not really. Okay, you. Give me one of these, because we need to lead our troops out. You're picking up the doggos. How did our throne battle go? I'm expecting good things. I can't imagine this went poorly. Pretty weak throne here, if I do say so myself. Is that a sleeper? It is. I didn't notice him the first time. These are nice. These are summons you can get. Are they Nemorians, I think? I think they're Nemorians. Like, there's only like 2 Nemorians in the game other than these, if that's what they are. Poor Moria has some heroes, I believe. Or maybe it's Tiernanog, one of the two. Hey, Geoff, how's it going, man? We've been doing all right, I would say. Didn't have anything crazy super good, but haven't really had any major tragedies. He says with an asterisk on that. They did finish off my chariots, unfortunately, but we did manage to get the mage who did illusionary army to rout, which is good. That's what I was worried about. We don't have magic weapons, so illusionary army would actually be pretty bad. Great, just got off of work. Man, I was so ready to be off of work today. I've mentioned it before, but like from about the end of January until about mid-June is my busy season, and it has been absolutely brutal. And one of the big state databases has been down all week. So, like, not only are we super busy, I'm having to, like, write notes so that when the database comes back up, I can go do work on there. And then asking other people to remind me if that doesn't happen. And they won't remind me, I'm sure. So, trying not to drop any of these, like, 1,000 things I'm juggling at the moment. All right. Research done. Yep. Search for magic science, which was really just us burning time because we were broke. I am still broke. Why are we so broke? What are we spending this money on? Is it the dogs? Are we spending all of our money at the dog park? Okay, you're not there yet. All right, our first battle against Nazca. And as much as I don't really want to watch this, I do need to see how our positioning is doing. Okay, we don't have any exposed commanders at the start. Our dog should eat birds alive if we can get them to connect with anything. Okay, this looked fine, really. Maybe you leave a little more of space in the front. They should also really struggle with our sacred units if we can get them to connect. Okay, they're not going to attack rear at this point. Okay, we don't need to see that. We slaughter some indies, essentially. All right, here, Throne of War. It was a tier 1. +1 attack for our troops is not bad. I'll take that. What did we get from this one? Okay, no troop stuff. We did get access to the magic graphs. Why not? Did we though? Did we? Oh, I don't have it claimed. So no, we didn't. All right. Drop that in there. All right. I'm gonna have to go take this out, even though it's gonna be a dead end. Which kind of is annoying, but no help on that. All right, drop what we can. They'll probably back kill me, but we're gonna go in here. I would like to catch them in the fort, I think, or do I want to catch them in open field? I have the ogres. We have a lot of siege power. It's probably fine. They're not the best at keeping walls up. 280. Okay. I did say I needed to move this a little bit forward so those ogres don't get pushed. Okay, you built a temple. I guess just wait. Wait. Move over there. You can wait. We are broke. Okay. I really got to figure out where this money's all going. Is it just these? They're not that expensive. 10 gold. It's not really those. I don't think it's the doggos. Unrest is too high. Fair point. I am going to need another... Alright, just turn this off. I can't even afford a leader after turning all that off. Feels bad, man. Alright, well, we'll get those doggos out of there and get that fixed. We are getting a leader to move these guys out. Okay, let's turn that off. That's where that money's going. Which is fine. That leaves you with some researchers. Cat beats bird, bird beats dog, dog beats cat. Flyers as enemies. We just kicked off that war. We had to fight Ashdod first. They were at my northern and my southern border. So, giants that have fire resistance, which is like the exact thing we don't want to fight. So that was a little unfortunate, but we did kill them. They're done. And we do have a non-aggression with our Bandar Log friends. So unless Abyssia surprise attacks me, I'm hoping we can kind of blitz Nazca down. They only seem to have 2 forts. Let's actually get you to go that way. And you're heading there. I just want to make sure they don't have another fort I don't know about. All right, we also don't have our proper communion here. I guess that's fine. I'm a little worried they're going to kill all those reinforcement mages, but it's not the end of the world if they do, I suppose. Okay, battle. All right, hopefully they're all bottled up inside that fort. I don't think that's all PD. All right, where are you landing? All right, that was fine. That was perfect. I think this guy's the only guy who was in any danger. Poor guy, limp and weakened. We need to get those healers. All right, here they come. Okay, that was a little more unfortunate. These guys waited longer. My hold script had worn off at that point. What do you got? Flaming weapons, fire resistance, and fire shield. How is it that the AI has a perfect counter on the stupid bird nation yet again? We don't have any fire resist. I mean, these aren't the worst. I mean, they're not amazing sacreds. And they didn't really land too well on my leadership, but they are fighting my leadership. Okay. But yeah, I probably need to split these sacreds into 2 groups. We'll have one in the front and one in the back next time. Nice incinerate. We are definitely going to have some leadership casualties here. That is really unfortunate. These are cap-only sacreds on his side, so if we can kill them all here, he won't have many more, hopefully. All right, that's a little unfortunate. We definitely had some attrition there. But conversely, I do think we got a lot of those. Birds made me too paranoid about getting storm staves in most of my builds. Yeah, they can be a pain. Did you happen to catch last week's stream when we played Nazca? We killed Ind super early, and then we got stuck in a forever war with Calum. And right when we were gonna like win the war, I got double declared on from the east and the west. And it was a pure misery stream. It was pure misery. All right, that wasn't terrible, but okay. That's way better than I thought. We lost one Abbot Magus, which is the lower tier of my mages. That's a lot better than I thought it was. Okay, I need you, doggo. Sure, you guys can team up with the lions. That makes total sense. I would rather bring them out than the lions. Reason being is they're causing unrest here, so I need to get them out. Sure. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest, and you are undisciplined. Because we're fighting birds, I need to really be careful to keep bodyguards on people. All right, bring those. You know what? Maybe you could actually do that. The one hit me here. Ashdod. Strange birds. Yeah, there's an event that happens wherever you have the Picone troops, where every year you get attacked by birds. It has something to do with the Prestor John tales, I think. Although I couldn't tell you exactly what. All right, I am going to up that PD a little bit. All right, you guys. Okay, they did retake this behind me. That's okay. What's a lot less okay is my positioning here. All right, we're going to bury them in those. We have a random dude and a lion. Sure. Okay. And I want you to move there, but not join that group. 210. Now, I guess, luckily, we have a bajillion priests, so any undead he summons should not be particularly a problem for me. He does have another fort. Dang. Okay. Man, did Abyssia literally just skirt by the top of him? That's really annoying, too. All right, head over there. Okay, I want to get started on this. Yes. Where are you? Fortress. So you need to be upgraded more. I could get started on these. A whole one, almost two. Feels bad, man. All right, I'm still doing it though. It's because we have just too many forts around. You. I don't think I'm gonna build. I don't want to really put too much pressure on them because they might attack me. Head that way. And all these guys here. And you get a bodyguard. Hold an attack. We're just going to straight put them on flyers. All right. Run those to the front. We're going to have a lot of things coming at us here. That was the one we watched. Black Beaks. We didn't really leave anything behind. A cannibal warlord and some province defense. Okay. Nothing there to see. The birds attacked. We built a fort. We've started to destroy the fort. Moderately damaged. Okay. Incoming is all I have to say about that. Everyone's on spells, though, so I think we're going to have quite the little light show here. That's looking a little sparse. Holy moly, that's looking a little sparse. I do not like this one bit. Tighten this up as much as I can. Yeah, we need these reinforcements. All right. Yeah, that is what that is. This is a little sketch. This is a little sketch. There's a lot of guys. If it's all undead, we're perfectly fine, but it's not. Solus Warriors, Noskin Long Dead, Solus Utan Runas Long Dead. Okay, most of those are. If they're not going to fly to the back, we're fine. It's just the flyers killing off my leadership I'm worried about. What are we up to? And we're moving towards 4 hours. If you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like on the video. It helps an absolute ton for YouTube to try it out to new people and see if they would like some dominions. Very helpful for my channel. If you are enjoying the stream and you'd like to support it, don't forget that you should be subscribed if you're not for some weird reason. Love to see you back. We always hang out basically every Friday, in addition to what other streams we're doing of other games during the week. Always appreciated. And if you really want to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat, a super thanks on a video, or consider becoming a member. As a member, you get early access to videos I'm working on. Usually that means the Dominion pregame videos a week in advance. And whatever else I'm working on, I usually try to keep at least something in there. We just released a couple this morning, so it's a little empty at the moment, but over the weekend, I should be restocking a few episodes for next week. So thank you to all the channel members and subscribers and viewers. Much appreciated. In addition, if you check the channel description, I have a link to my Discord. Right now, it's on pretty heavy lockdown because I don't have time to moderate it. You're welcome to join, anybody who's interested. I mostly use it for notifications since you can't trust YouTube to actually tell you when I'm going live. If you are a channel member, you can link your Discord and YouTube, and it will auto give you a role so you can chat on the server. So everyone is welcome. If you'd like to chat, you do need to be a member at the moment. Hopefully I can loosen that restriction in a couple months when I'm not so busy, but for now, that's how I'm managing the moderation. $1 million super chat. I'll hold you to that, meow meow. All right, the battle in Black Peaks. A good battle? Yeah, these are our reinforcements. Good thing I have them. Yeah, we'll be just fine. Couple flyers, not too bad. All right, we should pretty much dominate the melee. We have a bunch of body ethereal. It did slip by. I don't love that. All right, but we HP route him. All right, that was okay. Unexpected event, some turmoil, perfect. Walls are moderately damaged, and holy moly, here they come. All right, I'm gonna PD dump this just because in case we lose, I want to be able to retreat and not get wiped out. But everybody's coming up here. You guys, I need you to be on communion. I did not change my scripting in my other army, so we should be fine. How do I want to do this? Let's actually put these guys in the back. But they're undead. All right, that's not going to work. Let's do this. Nah. I got to protect. This is really actually kind of a difficult one. I need to protect from getting overwhelmed in the front, but I also need to not have them land on all my mages. Don't need you here. I think we're gonna... I think I'm actually gonna put you back here. I'm just really worried they're gonna land back here. We'll just stuff this full of mages, which hopefully will mean there's no room for them to land in here. And somebody lost their ogre. You. I wish I didn't have to have these ogres fight. I wish they could just be siege stuff, but I just can't. Okay, we still haven't seen the end, so let's keep going. You wait there. That is the end in that direction. So if we take this fort, and this one. We still need to get up there. That's a little bit of an ouch. All right, you're running that way. I actually want you to mobilize heathens. And you are going to go claim those thrones for me. I think we're just too broke. Let's just go home and do some research. I can't slow down on my recruitment. Okay, here, I do need to get recruiting again. Let's do that. Wait. Ladies, why don't we bring those lions and let's move closer. We'll just sneak up to there. Chicken's back on the menu. I don't know. They're probably really bony and Nazca. They probably don't taste too good. Like chicken jerky or something. All right, let's do it. Research complete. That takes us up to Conj 5. So we can do, I guess, fire elementals. That's not really helpful. Battle in Lish. Okay, that, for a second I thought that was him attacking me. Okay, so he is actually getting stomped. Okay, we are definitely going to have a war with Abyssia. Abyssia is actually doing really well. That's fine, actually. I would rather fight Abyssia on the field than Nazca in the sky with diamonds. I would like their capital, though. Okay, Black Peaks. They did attack again. I do have a bunch of people here, so that's a bad sign. Okay, that's a few guys. And my formation's okay. Alright, when's the Air Force coming in? Round 2, they should be taking off. Yep. Alright. Okay, that could have been far, far worse. Astral fires hitting back here is not bad either. Makes it really hard to see when there's this much fire shield. Somehow I ended up with crossbowmen in the front. That was a little bit of an oof. Okay, clear in the back. I'm pretty sure that means we win. It's just a matter of how much attrition do we take while doing it. Undead do not like fire shields. So we have that. And then, of course, we have a bajillion Holy 3s and Holy 2s. All right, that's not terrible. We did have some retreats. That's a little unfortunate. And then they retreated off the field too. Yeah. All right, that was fine. They lost 561 out of 700, and we lost 77. So quite lopsided, but we did still lose quite a bit. Stars are right for alteration. Walls are severely damaged. Good. I need somebody to go pick those up. You go pick those up. Master Druid, Ghoul Father, Okay, Abyssia has absolutely gobsmacked them. I love that I'm the one fighting the giant hordes and Abyssia is just absorbing all their lands. I do note that. I'm pretty sure we could turn that back. That is a lot of flyers, though. Okay, close ranks even more, boys. Oh, this is getting pretty sketchy. You guys nearby? Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Okay, this is the big group of reinforcements, but we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 turns out. Hopefully we can hold. You probably just gonna build there. Palisade coming in. Let's claim our throne. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. That was 4, right? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are these? Over here? Did they start over here and then come this way? Maybe they didn't start in this cave like I thought. Either way, fighting Abyssia is going to really suck. They probably have lots of big armies, and I really don't. We've actually taken quite a lot of attrition. They also powered trains with mummies. So there you go. Okay, he just lost this land too. So Nazca is his last unsieged fort. I'm pretty certain we win. It's just a matter of how much attrition do we take and what do we have left when we have to fight Abyssia. It looks like Nabaa is fighting with Bandor. Even if I backstab Bandor, they have nothing for me. God, I wish there was a connection I could get over here. This is the win right here. All right, here's what it is. We're recruiting, yes. Marching out. Unrest is too high to recruit. Garbage up here. That's so unfortunate that we got these stupid midgets instead of our powerful heavy infantry that could actually fight Abyssia. All right, that's about as good as I can do. Okay, we claim the Throne of Secrets. A barbarian horde unexpectedly attacked. Yeah, that was pretty unexpected. Uh-huh. And now I need to up a bunch of PD because I don't have troops in that area. That's annoying. And that's part of my cap circle. Am I still... And I can't afford all my troops. Checks out. We did finally get an Earth 2 guy, if we decide to go that route. Holding that closest, in a line. I really also need to be getting crossbows if we're going to fight Abyssia. Oh, I need lots of things. We need to fort this. This will give me some more Orionde troops, actually. Although it's already getting resources pulled. Shoot. Hello, Abyssia. Okay, they just took that off of Nazca, so it's not like they were necessarily coming for me. But I was marching there with this army. Yep, I don't love that. 300 Abyssian infantries. So it's going to be, I think it's these or these. So they're very fire resistant, so our sacreds will do nothing for that. We will end up blinding them, but the fire is going to do nothing. And then we need to break 17 protection. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. 16 or 17, just depending. Okay, that's not so bad. Not good, but it's not so bad. Yeah, you would think we'd get glamour. Famine also gets glamour, if I remember right, in Late Age. Correct me if I'm wrong there, so you'd think they would at least have it. Okay, you came here to pick up the crossbows mainly, but just get whoever's here and bring them back to the army. You're just waiting around. I'm really just waiting for them to declare on me here. That would be such an AI thing to do. All right, run over here. All right, I'm on the board with 2 points. That's 3 and 4. Yeah, they also moved luck over to glamour, which was a big, big nerf to astral. That was one of astral's really big things, alongside body ethereal, I would say. All right, battle. Oh no. End attacking Abyssia? Excuse me? Excuse me? I thought I rerouted that here. Oh boy. That was not what I wanted to do. I definitely did not mean to do that. I thought I had rerouted those here, but I guess I fiddled over here. Well, it was going to happen sooner or later anyways. 610. This might be Abyssia's game, frankly. That's probably their 2 big armies. Probably. All right, well. Either way, back out of there. You pick up these. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hold an attack closest. Bring these guys to the front. Walls are critically damaged. Actually, hang on. No. Okay, at least the barbarians spent their attack here. Okay, that's free from military units. I should be able to just go in with a mage. We'll make sure. All right, I really don't want to waste time. We need to get up there ASAP. Run up to there. You. I think I better move up troops with what we have currently. Building a palisade. You. Claim the throne. These little Piconi guys are not going to be able to hurt Abyssia. In fact, I think that's so bad, I'm just not even going to recruit them anymore. If we were fighting Nazca, they would be okay. I don't think they can help much against Abyssia. Okay, Ashdod. 2 Imlacs with some frost blades and some black steel plate. Yeah, we could go that route. We could go that route. We do have that open. Yeah, let's actually open up construction quick. Let's change up what we're doing here. Oops. I am very concerned. Okay, yeah, fire protection wouldn't be bad either. Flame ward would be enchant 5. Yeah, let's get that too. I have a feeling this is going to be a misery war. We do have plenty of fire gems, so we can definitely afford it. Summon allies. Oh, Creek. Construction done. Gray Mountains. Okay, they caught me. That's not a surprise. They have like 700 troops there. All right, you guys. I think they're going up here because this was under siege by Indies. You know what? I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm going to actually just nab some land off of them just to buy time more than anything else. All right, and you're in. I don't think we're going to wait there either. You build palisades. You go help. You... I really do need these guys. Go down here. And then you guys, I think we're just going in. I don't think I'm going to wait. I need to get this done. I need to get that done so that I can have full attention. I cannot have birds attacking my rear lines while we're trying to do that. Storm Castle. I do have the communion slaves here, right? I don't. Okay, I do have these guys, though. As long as I have 4 would be ideal, but as long as I have 2. Okay, we do have 4. Okay, I just haven't changed their script. All right, you guys are going to fire enemy flyers. Hold an attack. Flyers. Noticing a pattern here. And disciplines, just buy me some time in the back. 1 unit, hold an attack, rear. You got that, buddy. I believe in you. I think we're okay there. They have junk forts. It's not going to be too bad. All right, and here we already claimed up to our 3. Okay, so move over there. Gonna attack that. Foul vapors? We are not anywhere close to foul vapors. We do at least have water and nature in the nation, but yeah, we can't even empower once, so that's kind of out. Okay, we did manage to retake this from random barbarian attack. Back in. I do need to get more big mages going, though, and I do just need more mages in general. This is also like my only spot I can get leadership to, which is really annoying. Build fortress. Oh, we finally got some. And now, of course, we got some in a place that has literally no resources. 100. Oh boy. All right, get me a leader and start in on the Lady Warriors. We gotta staff that fort. Wolffather. I'm just thinking if there's a way I could get Ghoulfather underwater, but I don't think so. I want this really bad. This really would take a lot of pressure off me, but I just don't see how we would do. I guess we could build one of those thugs we were talking about. We don't currently have someone back here with water, but we had somebody with water. Yeah, he's still alive. We can make a ring of water breathing if we can win this siege. All right, you. Ritual Malik. Let's actually look at the chassis before we do that. So, Malik, this guy. So, Invulnerability 15 is not very good, but we're going to put him in black steel, and those 2 will stack. This will act like it's natural protection, so that'll be a lot better. Does have some fire resist. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Good morale. It's going to have our Unbearable Splendor, and it does have Awe, and it will have Fire Shield. Although the Fire Shield's kind of moot. Yeah, I'm not too worried about candles, though. I feel like we're fine with that. Thank goodness they cannot cross this river. They could get here, though. What's your upkeep? 40 a year? That's probably too much. I'm going to be very sad when they come and siege that. I need some more scouting, too. Can you build any scouts? No. No. Really, my bearded ladies are my only scout spot. Oof. Oof. Feels bad, man. We have no scouts anywhere. I don't think we will because we replaced the recruit stuff. It's unfortunate. We never got to use those guys. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we could go through this. Okay. Moving on. Okay, that was probably our siege. Okay, that was us attacking Abyssia. Okay, 60. That's okay. Interesting that it's cold out. That must still probably be Nazca's candles. 60. We could probably handle 60 here. Okay. I'm going to have you guys... Let's actually go here. I'd love it if we could fight in the cold rather than the heat. Okay, research and construction done. We're working on 3. No, has been researched to 3. We took this. I am going to take a second. You construct temple. You're building the palisade. You, run over here. Do we wait? Maybe we don't wait. Okay, we have some archers that aren't having leadership. I think we just need to march on. I do kind of want to pause and do that, but I also just realized that I think it's going to be bad no matter what. I'd rather get this done before I'm fighting both at once. But that took a lot out of us. That took a lot out of us. We literally have no more. I guess it's you guys. Okay, we have one big group up there. Double there. Double there. Yikes. This is looking thinner and thinner. This is getting mighty thin. All right, carry on. Wayward son. I want Nazca. Building the palisade. We got 4 months remaining. We have good PD here. That's really bad. Are you kidding me? Ah, stupid pony again. Ah, stop being so bad. Not short kings. Research. Head that way. Okay, we're getting the archers and some normals. You know, Wood figured the one battlefield that we could easily do would be fire. And of course, we're fighting Abyssia. Man, I have not had any luck with my matchups lately. This is looking mighty diminished, though. I feel like they've attacked that a few times. Why is this game so captivating? It is really... I've literally been streaming this and making at least one video per week since this game came out a year and a few months ago. It is a good game, man. It is so good. If you like fantasy stuff, like, I don't really show it off on stream, but all of these units have lore, and like, it's really good lore. Like, you could really get into this reading all these, Every soldier is a priest and every lord is a king. When the armies of men go to war, every soldier will bless his brother and himself and enter battle wielding the righteous might of the Lord. They're all like that. And this is like a pretty vanilla army, frankly, compared to some of the weird stuff. Okay, that was exactly what we wanted to happen in Moss Woods. Fighting them in the cold is very preferable to fighting them not in the cold. Do our doggos just dominate these guys? That's not bad. That is not bad. Got a little trample action. Yeah, the dogs just dominate them. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, we got to get the unrest fixed for the dogs and get dog recruitment going again. That's going to be my Abyssian answer. I was, for whatever reason, I was stuck on these guys, but that's not it. That's not it. Those battle axes are going to chop these guys up, and they'll chop these guys up too, but these guys will take somebody with them. All right. I have a plan. I feel a little bit better. Dang it! Dang it! All right, well, I felt better about 10 seconds ago. All right, if that's the case, we are going to PD dump. And we're going to attack that and hope we catch them. Okay, doggos, you did a nice job. You also are okay. I want you to hold and attack rear, though. A little closer, a little closer. All right, what do we need to do to fix this? We still have tons of unrest. All right, as a temporary thing, we can go patrol with that, but that's not a permanent solution. What is your... Yeah, I think that's the solution. We're going to get... You're the better guy, 50, and you don't cause unrest. Yeah, let's get one of him, and then we're going to recruit up some militia. We're going to have a standing militia in Gray Barrier. I could get some more here, too. There we go. Yeah. Something like that. Weird. It's been ages since I actually recruited militia. Holy moly. Yeah, we have not got a single heathen blood guy. I was kind of counting on that, too. Because, yeah, some imps would work. But we haven't got any yet. 1,000 gold. Building fortress. Okay, we need you. Build that. Actually, do we? Maybe we just stop there. Because I don't want to take the resources away from here. So maybe we just stop there. We can get some griffins. We've got 10 of them right now. These guys will be very helpful. Probably should have some kind of leader over there. Again, I'm going to need one of these. What were you doing? I think you were just staying here to defend it, or you built the temple, maybe. I can't believe we got stupid little Piccone guys again. Okay, we got indie archer or indie crossbowmen. That's at least vaguely useful. We'll do those guys. That's something. Okay, ooh, salamanders. Okay, they're not drakes, they're salamanders. We're okay. All right, let's just take that out. I'm gonna run into something I can't kill with this group, but for now, I just want to nom some territory and get some money out of their hands. We don't know where Abyssia proper is either. There's the scout. Okay. Please give me mini scouts. All right, but you claim my throne. Okay, so this is the throne of lies, as you do. That is going to be a tier 1. That puts us up to 4 points. So we're not in a terrible spot. This is just going to be an absolute brutal war. Are we out of astral pearls? We are. We also lost most of our communion. Okay, there's literally no reason for this guy to be in a communion by himself. That's not going to really do anything. And he wasn't. He was doing body ethereal anyways. All right, we don't need to worry about bird formation anymore, though. We at least can do this. And I think we're just going to combine up. You guys hold an attack closest. I still have somebody. You guys. Okay. Move here. We'll put those on guard. We have one nice line, but it's really thin. We have 19 crossbows. That is really thin. And some Bacone soldiers. And some random guy who's undisciplined. All right, now at least here we're less likely to have things flank us. They'll probably throw some imps into us, but that's not too bad. I'm just going to spread out a little. Do we need this many of leaders? You know, we sure don't. Let's condense down some more. And then I could get these leaders back and stop having to recruit so many. So Giles can leave. Bet you we could find a new home for these. How about on that guy? So you. All right, 2 of you run to here, and Giles go there. No, you pick up the lions. Does that make sense? Yeah, the lions aren't terrible. Okay, I do think I'm gonna make a couple giants. Give me a leader and like. We'll do a couple, like 10 or something. Just so I have a little bit of killingness over here in case we get siege. They can stand in the doorway. I don't love that, but it is what it is. Okay, you wait. You don't have to be waiting. You could be preaching. You know what? Let's kill these while it's still cold. We're going to get flame attacked by them. I really hope we catch this army in the open field before they can get here. Killing 150, relatively doable. Killing 550, probably not. Thank goodness for this cold weather. Okay, Master Druid. It's not helpful. I really need shipwreckers to come up, like, really badly. Okay, we got another water guy. Here we go. Forge magic item. Give me a water breathing ring. Could I summon underwater? We could do water elementals, but not well. We could do earth elementals. We could do earth elementals, a few. I'm just trying to come up with a way I could take this throne. It's not a hard throne. I just can't get people underwater. What can we summon? I need something that can go underwater. Lineman. I can't do any of these. It needs to be super duper cheap. Drakes can't go underwater. Don't have that much nature. Don't have any death. I think we're just going to have to do like a bajillion. Like keep getting big mages, make them rings of water breathing, and then just summon in a bajillion elementals. Mostly just whatever I can do. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Shipbreakers, where are you? Or even the saviors of Satis, the green men. I would settle. Call me green men. All right, I think that's all I can do for this round. Okay, we claimed the throne. We had a battle. Okay, they did get those salamanders out. Or I got attacked and I didn't attack in. One of the two. Pretty nasty little force I have here. At least against these lighter armies. Gold Mountains. End attacking. Okay, did we catch them? We sure didn't. They moved off Nazca? Ah. This was 370 troops last time. Ah. Okay, you also, why do you have this bow? Give that to somebody else. Alright, you. You are a lucky man. You don't need to do any of that. You can just hold or fire a missile weapon and then stay behind troops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did Broad die and I missed that in one of the bird fights? Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice that Broad had died. Well, that's a little awkward. It must have been recently because I don't have the power back. Mace of Eruption. Man, I got all kinds of things. Enchanted Pike. What were you doing, Nazca? Just rushing construction? Alright, what are we going to do here? I don't think we win even... Well, I do think we win with a PD trap against one army, but not two. We could try to coalesce on these guys. I could take over the siege in Nazca, but I'm worried he's just going to hit me. I could try to hit him first. This also looks very empty. All right, I think that's just too tempting not to take over the siege. We do have a lot of troops on the way. In fact, you guys don't even have to wait for each other. Just get there as fast as possible. You guys... We're not killing 200 with 50. All right, let's pull away this way. Hopefully we don't get caught. Give me a few giants. Oh, still working on the giant commander. Raspberry Woods got attacked by... Okay, these druids, man. These druids. Sometimes. Building Palisade, you got the throne. I guess hop in here. Yeah, if we can defeat these armies, which... Jeez. But if we could, let's just pretend. What are we at? 1, 2... No. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8... And then we slide up the coast 9, 10, or 9, 10 if one of these is a 2-pointer. That's very doable. That's very doable. But I mean, we gotta end these, right? Like we can't just have 300 troops stomping around our back line. And we have a long siege here. I'm pretty sure that's at least a castle, if not a citadel. It's also possibly where they're coming from, because I don't know where their capital is still. If their capital's up here, that's actually better for me. Okay, you made the ring. If we were going to try this, we would need at least 2. We're working on Magus Supremes. We just haven't got one. Yeah, we're working on the fire resist. It's coming. We could use some jars of fire. Okay, I need more infrastructure up here, is what this is telling me. I need some of these ladies badly. Yeah. Okay, you continue building that up. Teleport Bahamut underwater. Okay, and then what? Fire spells don't work underwater. His fire shield doesn't work underwater. I guess he mind burns something? That's not really doing it for me. He's just not built for that. He's just built differently, man. Okay, you. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to get those here. We're just going to get them over here. We can recruit so many more. And in fact, I'm even going to give those to you and have you patrol. Get that unrest down. Yeah, we need to get those doggos recruiting again. Those can fight Abyssians, okay. You seem like you're having trouble mobilizing at this point. I am really kind of on a razor's edge here. I'm really worried about this army. 144. These are really high quality compared to them, though. I just need to survive with enough oomph left to fight off 1 or 2 armies and take a throne. Okay, we're working on more lions. Right now, that's basically what's going to defend the castle. That's rather awkward. We're not going to recruit from here, so I am going to fort this. This could bring me some more of the troops I actually would prefer to be using. We do have crossbows coming from here. I'm broke, so we're just going to wait. Oh, yes, an actual scout. Okay, I want you... You need to go underground. I need to figure out where their capital is. Are we on repeat? We sure are. Objective survive. Dude, seriously. I'm really worried. This is a lot of troops. Abyssia does this a lot. Where they get to this point where they just have these massive armies that just boil you down. Victim of an assassination attempt. They tried to kill my bearded lady. How dare you? Here's another thing that Abyssia starts doing. Apparently we're throwing javelins at tables. Yeah, that's a lot. That's way more lady than he can handle. He's got a net and a spear. Crippled and lost an eye. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we know that there's probably other assassins here. Let's just take a second, and we'll dole out some lions on bodyguard duty. All right. It is what it is. Yep. Yep. Guard commander. I really don't care about that guy. All right. Hopefully we can catch him that way. I don't even think I'm going to PD that. Let's pull over here. Okay, battle in Dathan. Okay, they just took stuff behind me. Battle in Nazca. That was their PD. And then Abyssia attacked me in Nazca. That's exactly what I thought they were going to do. They have 1 Drake. That's unfortunate. Maybe we get lucky and he catches a stray bolt. Our crossbows at least do enough damage that we can actually hurt their shield troops. Not great, but we can. Oh, there's that Drake. Oh, you were going to get a lot of kills. Ooh! And some falling fires going on. It was not you. Who did that? It was him. It was him. A few Rexes in chat. Should have known better. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have any fire resist, so we're taking that full damage. that ignores our splendor and all of our other little tricks. Somebody kill that Drake. You gotta kill the Drake. Oh, don't let him get away. Oh. That's pain. That's really painful. At least it's cold here, so our troops are not burning, but this is still unpleasant. How are we looking? 33 fatigue? 57 fatigue? Yeah. Alright. How'd we do? We lost 130. No, that was him. We lost 58. How many of those were the Drake? He only actually killed 7. Okay. A lot of damage, not a lot of kills. Okay, and this one... Yeah, we took it off him. I'm not even going to PD this, though. He's just going to take it. I can't do anything to that over here. Hey, we did get a Earth 2 giant. Alright, you guys here. Holding attack closest. And I think that's it. I don't want too many of these guys because they're really expensive, but I just want a few. And you guys hop in there, and if they go away, we'll just hop out and keep attacking. We did break the fortification. I think we just go full double line. And we just literally attack rear as fast as possible. He's gonna have some flyers. Hold an attack enemy flyers. Not much I can really do about that. I just don't have enough troops at this point. This is gonna give us Oriande troops, which is fine, actually. This will be a good one. We can get a lot of recruits from here. We lucked out that that's in a forest, actually. How much pop does he have? 28,000? That's fine. Okay, that was actually a little bit lucky. Alright, that's at least a silver lining on something, finally. Alright, I need to know more about where Abyssia is getting troops. We know he has a fort here, and he took this one. Alright, I need another leader back here. Keep forging water. Well, okay, if I'm gonna make... Okay, let's just get these guys summoned. You two, ritual spell, give me Malix. We have 2 water rings we could give the Malix. We're gonna give them... full plate. Or a black steel plate. Probably want the full plate. Well... I need to think about that. Dragon helmet gives them extra morale, some fire resistance. I think we're going to go dragon helmet here. Starting on that. Yeah, I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to make 2 thugs, and we're going to try to take this with a couple mages and a couple thugs. There's just not much here. I can do this. I just need to get a few things down there. It doesn't say Mind Lord, right? Yeah, no Mind Lord, hopefully. All of you here, is that... Oh, that is as much as I'm getting. Alright, I can't wait around, so we just need to take these to the front. Here. I recruited too many. You guys go with him. You go to the front. You patrol. Alright, now with that done, we can get back to recruiting our good boys here. Actually, you wait here. I'm going to dump those troops on him, and then I'll leave a leader here. Alright, and you're not really getting much anymore. Why don't you bring these troops up too? At least to here. Okay, getting some crossbows, that's something. Fire closest. Construct castle. We are using this for recruitment, so we may as well upgrade it. Okay, he has got 2 spots left. Ooh, an island. Or no, underwater. I'm not going to be able to finish that off. That's going to be so annoying. I guess if I have an underwater thug, I could get in there. And he's got 1 set of troops left. Wasn't there a prov with fishermen? I don't think we had any. We haven't really... Our cool indies have been like super cool rare stuff that I can't use. What are the odds that the one time... No, I don't think we have any of that. Unfortunately. Skull smashers. I need to pull in some of these guys. I think here would be an appropriate place for it. Wait, whoa. Reavers of the Deep. Time out. Nobody panic. We have Reavers of the Deep. Change of plans. Put on the water breathing ring. You. Put on the water. In fact, no, not even you. We're going to give it to the earth guy, and we're going to go summon earth elementals underwater. Let me double check I can do that. This is kitchen sink mode. Summon earth elemental. Does not say cannot do underwater. All right, so you two. Run. Yep. Here. Mercenaries. Reavers of the Deep. You can have all my monies. Join me. Okay, so we're going to have Reavers of the Deep and then a bunch of Earth Elementals. I think that'll do it. Both of you guys are going to do Summon Earth Power and then spam Earth Elementals and then cry when you pass out. And we'll probably want this midfield. You have so many gems. I'm kind of saving these for when we get a little bit higher here for RLs, hopefully. The earth gems are being spent. The water gems I really can't spend well. Yeah, I really can't. Maybe we empower one of our water guys and then he can cast Yetis? Maybe Yetis? And then the fire gems, I really don't have a good plan for the fire gems. Cave crabs. Can only be cast in caves. If I get to the caves, remind me about the cave crabs. You wait. And we're recruiting. Those are our best infantry troops over here, the Lady Knights. You... I really would like to take a swing at this throne before it thaws out. Because once my Dominion gets there, it'll never get cold again. Yeah. Okay, you breach. You already got a plan. We're gonna attack. I think we're gonna be okay here. Fiends and undead. Yeah, we do have some death gems. Death 1. 33%. Okay, yeah. I can eat some heretic. Yeah, we are kind of at kitchen sink, but I gotta go for that mercenary group first though. There we go. Reavers of the Deep have been bought and will fight for our cause. Is this the beginning of a new tale? A fish tale about the Reavers of the Deep? All right, they are going to hold an attack closest. You are going to wait in the back and then stay behind troops. And then you two are going to fling as many earth elementals as humanly possible 50 units plus some elementals versus about 60 units, and hopefully not more than like one water mage. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Good numbers here. I need to get back on building more temples too. I guess we're out of resources here either way. So kind of moot point. Okay. Moot point. Retreat. $240. Am I able to weather another one of those? We are getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to weather one of those. You build fortress. We have 5 turmoil here. Minus 15% income, minus 15% resources, plus 10 random events, minus 5 unrest reduction, and minus 50% recruitment. That is so bad. That is really bad. Okay, they are probably going to come over here to siege, so I am going to do nothing because I'm broke. Gotcha. Wait inside. Okay, we have you. You were doing stuff. What items have I already made? Just one helmet? Okay, make me a second helmet. Okay, you. I actually think I need to go this way because I have a feeling this is coming. You came here. Search for now. I'm broke this turn. You came here to pick up. All right, I'm going to remove some of the lions. Not all the lions. Some of the lions. Dump them over here. Banner Log has always had massive armies on my border. We have a peace treaty. So they have to notify me a couple turns in advance. Hopefully I will actually read it and notice when they're going to break it. There's not a ton I can really do about it. I really need him to go fight down here or in here. It's unfortunate you can't like share information with your allies or up here. Just attack Abyssia, that'd be super helpful. Getting in a war with him for me would be complete worthlessness. He has no thrones. Okay, this looks like it's probably a tier 1 or tier 2. Yeah, the win's right here. So I need to beat these guys back. I need to take this throne and that throne. And then maybe we can go underground, or we could go up the coast and take one of these easy thrones. So we're kind of vaguely close if I can survive these giant stompy armies that are running around. You have active research and no research. Awkward. Go up to 7 here. Yeah, I really need to be recruiting these sorceresses. I need to be forging jars of fire so I can do fire resist for my armies. I really hope he has Alfred. Abyssian armies are actually good enough. They usually at least take something with them and they will grind down thrones. That is not what you want to see on your turn. Okay, remnants of dead prophet power have left the world. Okay, this is our throne battle. Okay, please don't be a mind lord in the back. Okay, no mind lords. Water 1, not too spooky. Water 1, not too spooky. Okay, that's fine. They could still hurt, but that's not horrific. Okay, first set of earth elementals, second set of earth elementals, and we're asleep. All right, please do good, Earth Elementals, because I don't think we're going to get many more. Oh, we did not do well. We hit too early. Okay, we did get another set. And there's the water strike. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Those water strikes. Are you guys like super asleep? You are asleep. Fast forward. HP route. HP route. All right. Anything you can walk away from, right? All right, we did it. All right, I am going to PD dump here a bit because I'm not going to be able to come down here very easily. You guys, I want you to run... really want you to take this, but I don't really have a way to get there. I mean, we'll head that way. That's a very bad thing that just happened there. All right. Well, actually, what throne was that? I didn't even look. I was so excited. Throne of the First Age is a 2-pointer. Okay, I need a Holy 3 to go cap that. I really don't have one. All right, let's... what's your problem? Why can't I recruit here? No resources. Gotcha. Temple needed because the barbarians burned it. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Get me one back here. We'll get a Holy 3 that can take the ring and go do that. All right, you guys... I guess that's fine. All right. Let's see all the bad news. Okay, we have survivors here. That's not a good sign. Okay. Thola. 20 units, mostly trolls. Feel like they're trolling me. I need more eyes. I knew that was going to happen. My goodness. Abyssia just popping off here. Dal Kapoor. 80 infantry. 2 fire drakes. And just stuff. Okay. You're going to come in here. All right, let's actually give you a real script. You get to do summon earth power, personal stone skin, temper armors, and then attack closest. You guys are going to hold an attack closest. The Gog Reavers. I'm going to have you be on the side. In fact, actually, no, let's put them down the middle. You guys over here, there, over there. All right, you guys are going to come in, and then everybody here is going to break siege. 1, 2, 3, 4 communion slaves. And then we need a new script here that's going to be communion master. And then I think we just have to spam. Well, we could do astral geyser. Yeah, we could do astral geyser. Actually, you know what? I have a lab here. We may as well do... we could just do Light in the Northern Star on somebody. Yeah, Light of the Northern Star. This is not going to be the typical person. And then I guess he's going to be pooped out, so we'll just have him buff. And then he can do whatever. Okay, you... Astral, we'll give him like 5. Okay, so that's going to buff everyone by 1. So we're at 2 already. So that'll put us at 3. No. That'll put us at 4. Yeah, and that'll be plenty to spam astral geysers. Oops. Not like that, though. Need to have a communion master. All right, so 4 slaves plus Light of the Northern Star. And we are going to just absolutely slam astral geysers in. All right, you guys back here. Hold an attack closest. You're undisciplined. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack closest. Slave, 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 and slave. Light of the Northern Star guy, and then the rest of you need to be somewhat close. Not you. Okay. That has a lot of astral geysers. I hope that goes well. Yeah, I knew the Giants would do something. This would be nice. This is one of his big stompy armies. All right. We still don't even know what happened down here. What happened in Nazca? We just outnumbered, I think. We were just too low at this point. At least the blindings are permanent, so even if they kill off the dudes, yeah, we just died. Just way too many outnumbered. Unfortunately, they're gonna get straight into all my casters too. Ooh, with some fire drakes even. Oh, yuck. Man. Okay. What did we all lose? We lost almost everything. Yeah, we lost almost everything. Okay. Of the survivors, we're going to try to pull back to here. You lead those. You go there. All right, and go kill those trolls. Luckily, he's basically throwing those away. Shoot. Something in here. Yay. Okay. Something in there was undisciplined. All right, you out front. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Undisciplined. 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 And crossbows. Fire closest. That's fine. All right, we'll kill those trolls. I mean, we're gonna fight for this, but not right now. I'm just gonna pull back and reconsolidate here for a sec. Let's not get him over here. Let's actually switch this. I want this sooner rather than later. All right, we've made 2 helmets. I need a piece of body armor. If I went slightly less protection, I could have some more fire resist. I think I'm actually going to go fire resist here. I think that'll be all right. All right, do we have any big ritual spells? We could throw up Eyes of God. The AI had never... I think once I've ever seen the AI actually burn my eyes out. Let's throw up Eyes of God. That'll be helpful. All right, you came here to pick those up. And you may as well take these and those. Yes. Then you're going to head up that way. You're patrolling, getting the dogs as fast as we can. We would like to get a bitch mother so that we can use up some of those death gems. You're just waiting. What's in here? Crossbows. Nice. Okay, something useful. Break siege. They don't have range stuff particularly, so I can put these in double, just safe. And let's actually fire at enemy monsters. Maybe we can get lucky and we'll just snipe out those drakes. Can you tell I'm terrified of the drakes? And you leaders need to get back in case we get breathed on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, over here, I really, really, really need to get this lab. And yeah, we're up to castle. Cool. Means you're basically done. Why do you have that many priests? That's a little weird. Hey, look, he's marching somewhere. Okay. Please don't take the throne I need to win. Please fight Abyssia. I wish I had better eyes over there so I could actually tell. Okay, Abyssia owns this too. What about that one? There's also this that maybe we could thug. Maybe we could thug. Okay, so this is 2 points. So we're at 4, we're at 6. We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. That's the victory. We don't need to actually go that far, but I mean, we literally have 1,000 Abyssians between us and that. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we at? 5 hours. Whew. All right. We're at about low end of average, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Sargis says, I join in the first message I see is dead prophet. Yep. That's how it's been going. All right, let's roll that. Man, is this going to turn into a double T stream? All right. Sulian the Glorious has cast the Eyes of God. Eyes of God gives you perfect vision on the entire map. So now we can actually see. Oh, yes. 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 Banderlog is fighting them. Okay. Excellent. They have a multi-front war with them. That is very, very helpful. That is very, very, very helpful. And Eyes of God let me check thrones. So what are you? Throne of the Moon, that should be a tier 3. No, it's a tier 2. Okay, see? This is why that's important. So that puts us at 6, 7, 8. This was a tier 1, right? Throne of Pride, yeah. 9. And this is his home, and it has no thrones in it. So we don't care about that. So Water Throne over here, Throne of Power. A tier 3, we're probably not going to be able to thug that. So we're really looking at trying to get up to one of these. That does suck, though. Because that means we have to kind of like hold him here while we dash up there. Okay. Dal Kapoor. Did my giants do it? Remember, every man blesses the man beside him. What did you just do? Astral? Okay, that's just me. Maybe that was just astral geysers going off. How you guys feeling? Looks like he's feeling okay. There it is. There it is. Couple astral geysers hitting, although not a ton of damage. Those are the sages. Not a ton of damage. All right, keep it up. Okay, those are, I think, salamanders in the front. Yeah, those are only salamanders. Still not good, but better than the drakes. All right, how we feeling back here? You feeling good? You're feeling 119 fatigue. You're not feeling good. We are probably gonna blow out our communion slaves again. Falling fires. I hate that. Luckily, the giants are fire resistant. If I could grab one. They have a little fire resistance at least. Let's actually bring that down to detail level 2. 3 is too much normally. Okay, a bunch of stellar cascades is what they're choosing to do. Giants had enough. Does look like we broke them, though. Ooh, and then we broke. Okay, so this was actually a little closer than I kind of thought it was going to be. Not bad, though. That should have a lot of kills. We lost 112. They lost 192. Okay, we did have people retreat. That's a little unfortunate. We have a few doggo boys left. All right, head out that way. I am going to grab some more giants because they're probably going to come right back. Why Astral Geyser rather than Astral Fire? I don't have anyone here who can cast Astral Fire. These are all just sages. I don't have literally anyone who can cast it. Yeah, I think we should have probably done Stellar Cascades in that instance. Yeah, I literally have no one who can cast fires at the moment down there. They're on their way. They're trying. All right, you two. Put away your rings. One of you forge another... Actually, no. Yes. You forge another breastplate. All right, 2 helmets and a breastplate. Forge... I don't want fire stuff because we are going to be fighting Abyssians, so that would be stupid. Star of Heroes. We could break armor. Maybe. We also could do a shield. I think we're probably just going to give them a black kite shield. Okay, and then here... Ice sword. I kind of want like an ice scimitar. That's going to be at 5, isn't it? Eye catcher would be pretty good. Armor negating. Okay. 5 magic piercing armor negating attack, which will do eye loss. We're already going to blind them, though. I don't think in this instance I want that. We could just do a sword of sharpness. Just straightforward armor piercing. Be all right. Ice sword is probably not good enough. Coral blade. I do like coral blades. They have draw blood. Makes them bleed out. Abyssians, for whatever reason, I do find tend to bleed out a lot. This doesn't help me get through their armor, though, whereas a sword of sharpness does. Axe of sharpness. Armor piercing 11. This gives me extra defense, though. Yeah, I do really like these. I'm just worried that we're not going to be able to damage them. Normally, the fire shield would do it for us, but not going to hurt the Abyssians. Maybe we'll try one of each, and we'll see which does better. Actually, you should probably forge this one because you're water. We're working on you. Okay, you did Eyes of God. Good job. Anything else? They can have astral, so I can't mind hunt recklessly. I could summon in what we're going to summon, but that's kind of a waste here. So he's going to go back to research. We're working on Conch 7. I think I'm going to work up Alteration if we make it through there. Okay, here. I think you're going to head over there. We are getting troops. I do need to pick these griffins up. Hold an attack closest. In line. Okay. Okay, we still need... I wasn't going to put a temple here because I didn't want to put pressure on Bandar, but I kind of need a temple. So, sorry, Bandar. I really don't mean it. But I just can't recruit all my stuff here. And I can get started on some Sorceress. Piercing Spear. I do like the Piercing Spear. That's true. Maybe let's take a second look at this. Yeah, that would be this guy. It is armor piercing. It would give me repel checks. Abyssians don't really... Yeah, Abyssians run with mostly ranged 1 or 2 weapons. Yeah, let's try that, actually. I like the idea of the repels, because we have awe, we have repel, we have sight steal. Those all kind of stack together. Okay, on this front... Now you guys are retreating. Somehow we got... Oh, we got siege, right? So there's that. We're gonna go collect people. I can't believe this is only a tier 2. That's a little bit of a monkey wrench. It's okay. It's okay. But it's a monkey wrench. I'm thinking this is probably... Oh, no, that... There's no way we can take a Throne of Power. This got to have like 5 Mind Lords on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's still 9. Yeah, I'm going to keep counting it over and over and hope that it changes, but it's not gonna for some reason. All right, you guys are back on research for now, but they're gonna probably come back. We're recruiting as fast as possible. Actually, hang on a second. I got some Mirror Guard in here. Let's turn this off. Maybe one of these and then a bunch of these guys. I would rather have more cheap than slightly better armor. Okay, over here, what can we do? Okay, we have some lions. Disciplined. All the lions, and then we'll take the blues off. I do like the idea of the bodyguard lions. Okay, then that means you can head out. Head that way. You're heading up here. Nazca's still kicking. I don't understand how Abyssia just keeps choosing not to finish them off. Okay, send these to there. Okay, so we have 1 line of that. We have 1 line of heavy infantry. We have 1 line of crossbows. I probably should actually line these because they keep falling fires at me. I'm gonna fire at closest. I think we're gonna line these guys too. And just hold an attack closest. Those are undisciplined. Disciplined. Yeah. $330. If I had a little bit of magic support, I think I could do it, but I don't. Here's my closest place I could get magic. A nature 1 or an earth 1. Garbage. Complete garbage. I guess let's turn some sages on, and that's literally the end of my money. I'd rather have eyes over here. They should totally take this throne for me, and then I could kick them off of it. What are the odds I'm going to be able to sit there? Probably very little. Let's actually... Yeah, let's not stay down here. That's probably going to get me killed. Let's go to there and see what he's got sitting there. All right, we have you. What did you do? You have the doggies. You have a chest wound. I mean, there's not a lot to say about that. Yep. Those things are happening. We have no giants. We kind of got splattered to the winds here a little bit. I'm actually going to have... I'm going to break a few of these mages off. I'm going to go collect troops. Because I need these together now, not later. like to stay inside. All right, you all. I guess there's no reason not to attack here. If these guys come down, I can march back in. If they go up here, I can march back in. Yeah. Okay, spells. Spells. Retreat new, you're going to do some casting. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with them just deciding if something needs Sermon of Courage, they can give it. If they don't, then they can blap away. You stay behind the line. All right, attack that. We can also burn a temple this way. And then you guys are going to retreat into there. We're still getting a few scouts out before they kill us. Let's get one into Nazca. Must have got caught or something. We have more eyes over here. And we're out of money. Enchantment 5 for Flame. We have Enchantment 5. Yeah, we're ready. We just don't have any fire mages. We're starting to recruit some sorceresses up here. I'm gonna get a couple big guys so we have at least a couple astral fire casters, and then I'm gonna switch to the smaller ones. One of my problems is I didn't get these from being in a good spot or early, because this is my magic right here. These guys have interesting stuff, but it's not stuff that's gonna help me win this current war. At least not in the short term. All right. One mercenary contract. You know what? If you're going to die anyways, I'm not going to pay for them again. I'm going to attack those sharks. Yeah. Research and conjuration complete. We're up to 6. Dire Portent. Bonify, God of Music, has summoned the Lord of the Hunt. Oh, oh no. All right, this fort is not good. You need to get out. They've already killed one of my expensive mages. Cool. It's only sacred things, at least. Okay, we're not getting sacred things here, but I do need some troops, even though it's not very many. I am going to continue building that, even though that's the case. How many people here just got wild hunted? Man, when it rains, it pours. All right, Dalkapur. Okay, we knew that was coming. 39 units. Oh, they killed my guy I sent here to pick that up. Nice. That also means that none of my mages are allowed to be in forests anymore. 0. That's going to make this real easy. Okay. We'll look at that here in a second. I'll explain that if people don't know what Wild Hunt's doing. We had this happen in EA Shaboba. Very cool. So, Wild Hunt. Right here. The caster unleashes the Wild Hunt on the world. The hunt is led by Herne, the Lord of the Hunt, an ancient deity of the wild roaming the woodlands in search of those who have offended the wild and its inhabitants. When the hunt's been called, powerful priests of enemy faiths will be hunted down for as long as the Lord is not slain. Apart from the main hunt led by Herne, the Lord of the Hunt, there are also up to 4 lesser hunts that help him hunt down less important enemy sacred commanders. Sneaky commanders might fool the lesser hunts, but Herne is extremely skilled and will find anyone eventually. They hunt down priests in forest provinces, and there's up to 5 of them per turn. So all of my mages and all of my leaders are sacred. Every time I go in a forest, they are going to kill me. I literally cannot get through here safely. I have to use my knights who are not sacred to go through there. We're going to have trouble claiming this. Who put that up? Which one of you did that? I could dispel it, but the AI will just continuously put it back up. We saw this happen before. Bonify. Banderlog. Banderlog, dang it. Does this hurt Abyssia at all? Of course not. Of course Abyssia is not in the woods. Are you in a cave forest? Of course not. Wow. With friends like these. Okay, well, now I'm a little more worried than I was about 2 seconds ago. I'll do that. All right, all of you are going to have to try to break siege. Yes. All right, you get a water-breathing ring. Go to retreat. Go claim that throne. Make sure you don't go through any forests, whatever you do. Okay, here, give me those. Death 2. All right. Pretty lucky we nabbed a Death 2 right off the bat. And you're not sacred, right? No. So you're cool. Ritual spell. Probably gonna be... Well, probably gonna be ghosts, actually. Or shade beasts. We would need one more death for that. Okay, let's actually go in here. Let's go up. I'm going to make a skull staff, and then we'll go back to 7. Yeah, I think we're going to do Shade Beasts. Abyssia does not have good access to magic weapons. Shade Beasts are pretty annoying to deal with if you don't have those. And if we fight underground, there's a bonus to be had there. Have a good one, CB. I hope this isn't a dire point. Me too. Me too. We were doing so well. Okay, I do have a mage up here. That is unfortunate. All right, you guys need to get out of the woods. I think I might have to go help this. What do we have left? Okay, this is a good army. Yeah, let's go this way in case we have to help this fight if we bounce off of that. Okay, we killed this. That's fine. Nazca. Hopefully they fail forever because I hate those guys. Ginam. Yeah, we just suicided the mercs in there so nobody else could get them. The Archbishop was suddenly attacked by 6 Kushis. Let's see how that went for us. Yeah, very cool. Ironically enough, with our bless, there's a long shot that we could actually kill them, because if they go blind, they're not going to be able to hit us. Yeah, he did get a lucky hit in. Does that put us at war? No. Very cool. You can be napped with somebody and hit them with Wild Hunt. That's good to know. 20 dire wolves. The dire wolves won, spoiler. 20 dire wolves. Yep, they killed off a bunch of them. You're getting out. You go pick up the griffins on your way. Unexpected event. We have famine. We have some fire gems. We had an assassination attempt on Giles. A bear. Moonbeam the Great Bear. Okay. I mean, that's a thing that just happened. Sneaking enemy was discovered. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, fortress done here. I'm out of money, so you're just gonna have to chill. You might as well take those. Actually, no, don't take those. You're going the wrong direction. You are heading this way. I need to have my fire resist, I think, before we're going to try this. And I need a couple astral fire casters. We are under siege and the walls are damaged. Okay, good to know. Think we're going to be okay here? He said nervously. Communion Master, 2 Masters, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not going to work their team. That's not how that works. We're going to do that. And then I do agree. Yeah, Astral Geyser, I don't think so. I think we actually would have been better off with Stellar Cascades and just fatigue them out. We'll try that. What was your last command? You're about to cast spells. Okay. Scouting up there, scouting over here. Man, those throws are so doable too. That's the frustrating part. Okay, let's get our guys actually summoned so we can start looking at them. Just wait here. Okay, we're not in a forest, so we're safe. We need another shield and we need another pike. Forge the pike. I don't have anyone available who can do the other shield. Okay, you guys... Do you have any troops left? Basically, no. Alright, Enemy Mighty Mo, you're in charge. We are recruiting as many as we can, as fast as we can. I think we're just gonna, like, preach out of here. Oh, I do have somebody else. Okay, forge me another shield. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're gonna go claim that. We're moving troops. We're gonna pick up the Griffins. We are very slowly building up a force here. I kind of probably need to keep them here. If the monkeys betray me, I'm gonna need somebody in that fort, but if we get them filled up, we'll march out. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be fully defeating Abyssia. I think we're going to try to just snipe the win with thrones. Easier said than done, I know. And research. Okay, more scouts. What part of sneak there? Where are you going, dude? Go that way. Okay, wait. Man, I wish I was in position to hit that, but I think I need to go save my own fort. I think we're going to relieve this, and then we're just going to go up here and try to take this. And that should hopefully relieve some pressure in the south, and then hopefully my reinforcements can come in. Yeah, no kidding. I can see why that would be a problem. There's some weird bounce rules, too. So I can totally see why people wouldn't love that. Proclamation from Nazca. New guy. Okay. I'm not going to watch these unless they're relevant. That was pretty bloody, even if it's not particularly relevant. I think I will watch that. We really, really, really need to get fire mages so that we can do our fire protection. I need those sorceresses like 20 turns ago. That is absolutely brutal. Thank goodness that's not fully armor negating. And we just grind our way through, but at what loss? We did manage to break this, so that is something. Alright, we had all these people who are just bringing troops back in. Line formation. I think we're going to group up this set and this set of people. Giant guy, you get to stay home. Leave your giants at home. We're going to group up here. This gives me some magic. Yeah, let's see what we can do with that. All right, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 casters. 4 slaves. 1. Okay, we need to switch this back to Cascades, I think. And then you. And then I need you on Conserve. You guys back up. We have crossbows. And we have 2 sets of melee troops and some Gog Reavers. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. It's not much. It's not much. Maybe Otto the Great. Yeah, that could be Siege Chaff, but I'm not really sieging anything. I don't think so. We have a sorceress yet? Okay, we got a couple. Yeah, look at this. This is what we need. So, okay, you two start forging me monthly. I'm going to need some fire in a jar. We're basically just going to have a bunch of these sorceresses. Everyone will have a jar. Everyone will cast a fire resist at the start of battle. And that's how I'm going to cover it. We're going to need at least like 4 of them. God, I wish I had another fort that could recruit these. We could build a fort here if I could hold it. And roll the dice to get another one. That's a maybe. You know what? You might as well search here. Okay, you just chill. End proper. All right, you, ritual, a Malik. Okay, this is what we're summoning. Let's see how we did. So helm, shield, bump, bump. Don't care about that. Okay, so right now, if this is what we went with, we would have total protection versus mundane attacks of 26. Why is body that low? I feel like that's not taking into account our invulnerability. We could still do a bracelet. That's a little extra protection. This is a smidgen low for fighting Abyssia. We have awe. We have the unbearable splendor. I'm not convinced on that. Okay. You, and actually, I'll have the giant do it too. Forge me a bracer, and you can do it too. I don't know if that chest piece maybe is a little too greedy on the fire resist. We might need more actual protection. You preach. With these, though, they fly. So I could go poke these and then fly away. And that'll make the AI run around their armies recapping things. So that'll be super helpful. Okay, over here. You know what? You two, I want you to forge me more jars of fire. That way I could get some fire resist over here if I need it. You construct that castle. I can't believe I'm still getting scouts out of this spot. And Nazca pushed them off again. What the heck? What the heck? I kind of want to leave Nazca alone at this point. If they're going to be fighting Abyssia and not me. Hopefully that'll be the case. I'm very happy with that outcome. Okay, what else? I think that's literally everything. So we're going to group up here. We're grouping up there. We're making some items. We're picking up the griffins. We're going to go claim that throne. Stay out of the woods or I will die. Have a bunch of stranded troops. Giles, I need you to go get those troops. So I can't send anyone else. I think I'm going to take these to the front. Okay, not done with the skull stuff. You have blood 3. I do have a little bit of blood income from one of our thrones. We could hop into blood for something cheap and cheeky, like some bone fiends or something. We could totally do that. What is the cheapest? What is the absolute cheapest effective blood summon that this thing can cast? So blood 3. We can do bind fiends. We can do spine devils. It's 1. Just get some amps. We could get some shadow amps, but we kind of have the scouting thing taken care of now. What was your other path? Death. Nature. Okay, just for now, research. Or actually, you could do some blood hunting. This is going to be a little cheeky. It's going to be a little cheeky. I'm going to do a little blood hunting. That is a blood 3. Okay. I think that's everything. Lorenzo has cast Call Malik. Okay, this is our second one. You. Helmet, bracer, armor, shield. Apparently we missed the pike. Right. You. Forge. You're not able to make it. So it can't be you. Just out of curiosity, let's have him forge me a better breastplate. Maybe I'm being a little greedy with the amount of fire resist I'm going for here. Forge me like bracer. All right, with the bracer, 18 on the body, 24 on the head. All right, do I want to send these out? I don't think these can solo thug. I think I need to send these in duos. Yeah, we'll just chill for a turn. There was a battle. Yep. Okay, so we teamed up here. All of you guys team up there. Fire closest. Ooh, we are getting thin. Thin. What do you have? You know, one dude. Okay, you're really not helping. Go over there. All right, the rest of you. 150. You know what? Let's actually ping this throne and see what's actually there. I could try to fort this like I talked about. Those fire mages would be so helpful. So helpful. I might be able to hold this. What's around? We have that army. We really just have that army at the moment. 10-star says, oh, it's a long one tonight. Oh, yes, it is. We're at about 5.5. We're on a little bit of a struggle bus. I think I'm gonna try this. This is a greedy shot. All of you guys come help here. In fact, actually, Boone, you can be the guy in charge of that. We're gonna get started right now, though, and I'm gonna PD dump the rest of my money. Because if we get them and not the stupid the hobbits, then I could actually recruit the fire mages we need right here and good troops right here. And we have good resources, and it's not in the woods, so I won't get wild hunted. This is going to be a 2-part. Nope. We're going to win or we're going to lose, and then I'm going to go to sleep. 2-parters do not do particularly well. Yeah, they just don't. Okay, I think we need you to go out and do actual spells. I need actual magic support down here, but okay, we don't stop in the woods. I feel like that's a movie that would come out. Don't stop in the woods. Okay, take some astral pearls with you. Oh, thank you, 10-star, for a a $5 super chat. Toss a coin to your local Babel. He needs it, man. He needs it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, you are waiting because I didn't get a second pike on accident. You came here to do some blood hunting. You came here to pick up the griffins. Now, this could be a cheeky little thing. If Nazca's killing Abyssia that badly, I have a feeling they're attacking rear and killing off their commanders. That's what these could do. All right, you guys bring those. I think we're going to go here. I think we're grouping up here. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen. All right, I want you, and you. We've got woods. Okay. Everyone who's sacred needs to go around the woods. You can cut through. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. I see, I see. Okay, so Nabaz down here, they actually have a throne. Did they claim it? They haven't. Okay, so I'm probably not going to be able to get... Well, maybe here, but if I take this, we've already won. A huge ice ring. Man, that's so easy if I can just get there. Okay, we're going to group up here. We're trying to build a fort that would be very vital. While we're waiting for that to happen, I think we can do a cheeky attack here. Especially if I could get some more mage support, which I'm really struggling to do. You know what? Actually, we have summoned Flame Spirit. Cha-ching. When you summon the Flame Spirit can summon more Flame Spirits. And that gets me a Fire 3 mage. Now, unfortunately, offensively, that's basically garbage. It doesn't help me. But I could use them to put out some more of the resist fires. Is Eyes of God up? Yes, it is. As is Wild Hunt. It's not my Wild Hunt. It's very painful. It's very painful. Okay, here. Up to 36. I think I really want to wait until the last second before I have them leave. If I ever do. Because I'm worried the monkeys will betray me and I need to just hold out a siege while we rush a victory elsewhere. Conversely, though, this is a good chunk of my absolute best. These are my best heavies. And they would be very useful. I need to get some more temples up here, too. I got work to do, guys. I got work to do. All right, you, I don't think are going to get to do this. You cannot carry all those. That's unfortunate. What if you took them? Yeah, you. Put your bow away. And I think I'm going to spread some more temples around. Yeah, you do that. We've got another scout out. I cannot believe that he has not taken this off me. Or that Nazca is still alive. If we don't fight each other for over 10 turns, the AI will go back to peace. We're not there yet, but maybe that'll actually happen. All right, I do think I'm going to send you to Abyssia. That's all I can do. Ooh. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel it. I've been sitting too much. All right, Flame Spirit. Man, it's been a while since we've done Flame Spirits. But Fire 3 and... where are you at? Here. 55 fire resist, so I don't have to worry about that. I need to worry about positioning quite a lot. Make sure I don't burn my own troops here, but I'll survive. I'll figure it out. And then you can ritual spell more Flame Spirits. All right, back to Research God. All right, you get the pike. Okay, right now we would have 18 protection on the body if I use the fire plate. If I switch that out and instead we use the full black steel, we would have 21. 21's a lot safer, but the encumbrance is stupid high. Let's try one with each, and if we manufacture more of these, we can check it. Yeah, we're gonna go together. Yeah, you two go together. Cast spell blessing. And then hold, attack, rear. And then I think we're just gonna do the same thing, just in case like one dies or something. Hold, attack, rear. All right. We'll see if we can do anything. If nothing else, we can burn temples and maybe make the AI turn around and come over here to reclaim stuff while I'm busy. All right, over here, victim of an assassination attempt. They assassinated me on the throne. They're trying to take this throne via assassination. You're not going to assassinate a solar serpent. That is really annoying though, because I didn't get to see what I wanted to see there. All right, you attack that throne. Battle in Nazca. All right, they're back on it. Do it, bird boys. Don't lose. I believe in you. Okay, all that's fine. What happened in Datham? Was that my assassination attempt? No. This happened. Okay, a small contingent attacked my reinforcement force. Stupid Drake in the middle. It's so funny that Abyssia just dumbly happens into those Drakes every time. And they're so good for them. Okay, we did win. That did bump my guy who was doing the construction. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I don't want to turn those down. I will turn that. All right, boom, construct palisades. Okay, they don't really have anything else around. They have 3 enemies here. I think we go full cheeky and we march on Melma. I mean, why would they take this when I'm sieging one of their thrones? They're also on an enemy capital. If I take Melma, that's another chance we could get Femine forces up here. Or Femini, or whatever it is. We have our thugs grab the other stuff, just to keep them busy. We take this, and then what? We march back down here and take this, and then we still need to take this, or this. So it's not putting me particularly close, but that's a plan at least. We do have some reinforcements coming. That is also something. Where are you supposed to be? I feel like you were probably the guy that was supposed to go down there. Research. Okay, you are trying to catch up. Oh, I also would like to get this mage. Okay, we'll wait one turn. I want that mage to catch up. So you guys can preach. I'm absolutely broke. What can I turn down? You guys are actually kind of getting hard to get to the front. That doesn't change much. I need 300. There it is. To be able to build a temple. And I do want one up here. You, build me temple. The rest of you, preach. Giles is picking up these stranded units that I couldn't get out of the forest. Here, I'm broke. I can't afford anything. You... I think you're the lucky man that gets to stay here. Yeah, you gotta stay here. Over here, we're making some fire in a jar. And actually, I'm also gonna ritual spell distill gold. I'm just absolutely dying for money at the moment. What happened in Cormac? Okay, we just caught a thief. All right, you came here to build temples, but I'm broke. You came here to claim my throne. Magic troops get magic resistance +1. Oh, that's fine. That's gonna bump me up to 6. I'm taking this is gonna be a little hard. Holding it's gonna be harder. That's what I'm really worried about. Because I'm gonna need a decent enough force that I can take a throne up here, which means let's say we take this, right? Then we have to do probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 6 area march. It's also 6 to here. That's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. Also, I see that Bandar has pushed them off of their sieges, but is not initiating any sieges. Don't love that. I also would love to jump on this army while it's kind of off on its own. I need more armies. Give me back my legions. Construction 4 is done. We did some distill gold. I'm going to do it again because I am so broke. We still have a decent amount of fire income. Both of you. Ritual spell. Flame spirit, flame spirit. That'll probably be the last set of those. Hey, you claimed that. Can't go through the woods because they will kill me. I guess we just head back this way. I'm gonna bump that. Well, it's probably okay. No. If Kraken comes and takes that, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna bump that a little bit. Okay. 2, 4, 6. We're getting somewhere. All right, here. All right, you are my astral flames guy. Turn all this off. Conserve gems. You are going to... I think I had a script for that, don't I? I think I have a script for that. Saved. Yeah, number 5. And I lost you. Where'd you go? Number 5. Okay, Communion Master, and he's going to do Astral Fire stuff. You guys... that's probably fine. You're going to do a Light of the Northern Star. That's probably fine. You actually... Let's back off 1. Get rid of the Twist Fate. And let's actually add Power of Spears. This will up his power and the people below him. Actually, that's not going to matter. If we do Light of the Northern Star, that's going to affect that, and that's not going to stack. So never mind. Let's just do more fire sooner. Okay, 1 slave, 2 slave, 3, 4... I really wish we had like 6, but I just literally don't have any more. That's what we have. All right, I think we lost a commander to something because I have free troops roaming around. You are there. Gog Reavers on the side. Main front line. Line formation. Full attack. Closest. I think we're just going to have a reinforcement line right behind. Lions. Put the lions here. We only have 8 crossbows. Really? Wow. Huh. Okay. I guess we only have 8 crossbows. All right. Everyone who's not Boone. Yeah. Everyone who's not Boone. We're going to go be cheeky. Okay. Troll Canyons. Okay, good. That's what I want to see. Battle in Drogar. Oh, dang, that's twice tonight I've had an accidental movement. That's not good. That's where my extra crossbows went. All right, well, that clears that mystery up. Silver Woods. Okay, what is actually at this throne? Hey, Cygnus, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Been a long one already. How's the stream going? It's okay. We're struggling a little bit. Okay, most of this is fire damage. That's some poison. I'm thinking the griffins can kill this guy, though. So if we have our griffins up here and do a hold attack rear, I think we can get in on that. 155 HP isn't that bad against a bunch of lances. We'll have some fire resist in the front. That neuters a lot of this damage. These aren't fire resistant or anything. Nor are those. Oops, all fire. Yeah. Don't worry, we're fighting Abyssia. So, there you go. Okay, that's very doable. It's just a matter of getting things in the right place, like these griffins. And I don't have... Wait a minute. Am I going to be able to get these? Okay, they're not sacred. Okay, no, we're okay. I was going to say, can I get these out of here? Because we're going to get wild hunted. I think I'm going to move these up now. I need this back on recruit. I need more of these. I need enough to support. I'm going to have these do some astral fires if I can. All right, let's spread out the jars. All right, all of you go to there. I think it's time to break the glass on these. I've really hemmed and hawed, but the monkeys, they're not building up on my border. It looks like they're busy. I'm going to chance it because I just need more forces. We've got to take this. We have to be really decisive here too. In fact, I probably should get another primate. Because we're going to lose primates. I'm going to need like 2 or 3 so that somebody can claim the throne. I can't trickle in one at a time or they'll just kill me. Okay, we're going to get in position here while these ones go up here and siege this. We take this. We come back down here and take this. 9 points. We stomp up this way to victory. I don't see another way. Okay. We have a plan. Take those troops also up there. Retreat. Let's go here. I really hope these guys march off those ways and they don't come down here. That'll be a little annoying. I guess I could turn these guys around to fight them. We finished the castle. Cool. Just chill here. We're supposed to build a temple. Oh, we didn't get to see that fight. How did this go? Our thugs! Yeah, it's lucky it's cold there. That is true. We got really lucky. We got some early fights with Abyssia in the Nazca's cold scales, which were really helpful. All right. Let's see how we do. We're on hold attack rear. I'm hoping we just land and goink this dude. We did not get him. All right, let's see how it's been going. Okay, we hit a target and killed it. We missed one. They missed. They took fire damage from our shield. I think our bless actually works really well for these guys. Target was killed. Yeah. And I bet you these guys are like all blind. Yep. Unbearable splendor. It's a thing. And they just slowly burn themselves to death while we repel and stab and gouge eyes out. Okay, that was fine. Did either of you take a wound? Nope, you look okay. Okay, cool. I'm not even going to PD this because I'm not planning on even trying to hold it. Let's go grab that. You guys. What if they walk here? Do I want to take that fight 250? I would really like to take that fight, actually. Okay, one more check. Where is that mage standing? Right there. Okay. Man, buddy, I really hope you astral fire your little heart out. I really, really, really do. Giles is picking up people who got left behind. Bring him here. All right, can we get lucky and hit them in there? I really hope they were walking up that direction. Okay, they came and retook. Yep, that's fine. They retook what we took with the thugs. Perfectly fine. I want them to waste time doing that. This one, were they here? They were not. And then thuggies. I'm going to watch a few of these just to see. It seems like both are about comparable. I think that the heavier armor was probably the better choice. We have 5 fire resist on the helmet, which is probably enough to survive their auras. Ooh, we just got hit for 10. Oh, nope. Never mind. That was not me. Okay, and we killed their leader there. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, little cheeky guy in the back there. I see that. Okay, looks like that was my win. Cool. And then we fly to here? Well, would you look at that? Let's go see what's happening in Lish. What's the flashing? It is awe going off. If we look at these right here. Awe. This being is truly magnificent, and no one would dare strike this beauty and power. The chance of being affected by awe is determined by morale. A unit with high morale is likely to ignore awe. So I believe awe is 10 plus your awe versus a DRN. I think it's a DRN plus morale. So every time they flash, they were trying to attack, but they stopped attacking because of awe. Unfortunately, that stops the attack, so I don't think they get the Splendor check or the Fire Shield check, but that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. We don't want to get overwhelmed with too many attacks. So awe is very good. Yeah, we're going to go try to take Lish. Hopefully we don't bump into this. 460. 175. And we have one mage here. I'm almost in position to do this. I kind of want to stomp around this area. We could also just try to take out some smaller forces. So let's take out some smaller forces. Let's stick to plan. Do we have anything coming up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's try to get in here. Again, if we get lucky, we get something usable. That's all I care about, just something usable. Okay, you're waiting around. Fire spirits. Okay, we could do a couple more fire spirits. I'm gonna have 2 of you go up to the front. Take your jars of fire and get out of here, kid. You 2. Nope, not in that group. You 2. Ritual spell. 2 more flame spirits. Okay, that seems to be working pretty well. Let's summon up another Malik. We also have hash smells available, and I can do those. Let's take a second. Is that worth getting hash smells? Protection 0. It's going to be ethereal. It's got 20 resist. That's not bad. This might actually be a decent addition to that group. It does have some slots. We could give him a pike and a shield and a... No, that's not really going to stack. I have tested, and if I remember right, an attack that doesn't pass due to fate weaving, proc fire shield. I assume you mean procs fire shield. Procs fire shield. Didn't pass because they didn't hit, or didn't pass because they stopped attacking. Doesn't Fate Weaving just lower your attack? Because remember, Fire Shield got changed that it takes place on attack, not on hit. That's the way it used to be. You've never seen Aw do that, Meow Meow? Aw definitely has always done that. Didn't hit as in they didn't swing their weapon or didn't actually connect. Because as long as they swing the weapon, Fire Shield will take effect now. That was a buff a few months ago. A big one. A big one. Okay, we got doggos, we got crossbows. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm really tempted to take a swing here. I really wish I had some fire resist. My fire resist is back here. How many rounds? 1, probably 2, 3, 4. No, I can't wait around that long. Come over here. Okay. Also, you guys move over there. We're getting in position. This is going to probably be a battle that may be the fate of the game. If I lose this one, we were in big trouble. These little ones don't matter so much, but this is spooky. This is brutal. Yeah, so Fate Weaving and Fire Shield would be combo really well together. That's what I would expect. Glamour troops, high defense troops. We are using... I just lost the name of it. Unbearable Splendor. So we blind them, and they just burn themselves to death. It's really unfortunate we're fighting Abyssia, who can ignore that. It's really unfortunate. Okay, you... Okay, you are the guys who had to go around the woods. Gotcha. Yep, head over here. Let's actually pump this PD some more. We're building a cheeky fort here. 3 rounds. A nice behind-the-scenes strike. Okay. Oh, and I was also going to summon that other angel. You. Ritual spell. Give me a hash maul. We'll see what we can do with that. I have anyone else who can craft at the moment? No, everyone's in transit. Okay, we're still getting scouts. I cannot believe that. Okay, you built a temple. Cool. Sure. Keep temple building back here in the back line. Actually, you wait here. We're sending someone else to Abyssia in case the one gets caught. All right, you're just chilling. I don't understand why they are struggling so much here. They have to be, like, attack rearing, like, 2 commanders or something. I don't understand that. Do it. Whew. That's a lot of rounds. I don't think that was my fight. I hope. All right, Dagger. Okay, nothing much. We didn't expect much. They are tramps in here. That's fine. I don't want these guys to get caught, but if they do, they do. All right, come here. Okay, this has to be dealt with. I don't want them taking this out. We're actually going to back over here. That's worth protecting. Oh no, they killed me in leash. No. Okay, we just ran into too much. Okay. Yeah, those guys aren't quite cutting it against Abyssia. Let's hope the hash mauls can. So you guys... we're not going to be able to do the armor trick, but we do have higher invulnerability. A pike would be nice. And a shield. Forge me a pike. Man, I really wish I had somebody who could do... Oh, I know. The giant. You. I'm scraping the barrel here. Holy moly. I'm normally not, like, looking for people to craft. All right, here. All lions go to you, I think. I think I'm willing to suffer assassination attempts. I want you to take the lines to there. Move over there, move over there. Move over there. Temple. I'm gearing up for this fight. It looks like this fight is going to happen because I'm having to pull back here to protect. When we get the first stage of the fort or it's clear, we'll collapse into Silver Woods. And I'll have my fire resist here. Where are... Okay, you probably should go turn those in. You forge... We're still not at 5 yet? Man, I am disrupted. Holy moly. Yeah, we're down to 164 research. All right, well, it is what it is. Okay, more scouts. Okay, good monkeys. Although, please don't cut me off from my thrones that I need to win. I really do not want to break that because they'll attack me on the opposite side. Okay, I'm going to leave one flame spirit here to summon new ones, and these other ones are going to move out. For now, though, fire jars first. And I don't have anything I can give you currently, right? None of those would be useful. You know what? You can have a clockwork bird god. There you go. Okay, you're just chilling. Okay, I'm a little concerned that you're here. Why are you here? Oh, you're a different guy. Yeah, okay. That's not the same age. Okay. Guess that's what I got. There's not much else I can say about that. That's what I got. Please do not give me freaking hobbits. Please don't give me the hobbits. Please. I'm begging you. Give me a real unit. Okay, we actually have money. What could I do? Yeah. Yeah. Also, they have the Wind Lord. That almost ended my EA for Moria game with that one single mercenary group. All right, I am going to spend this money on some mercs. We are seriously thinking about attacking that throne next turn. Are you guys going to be able to get there? I really hope they can get there. I guess we could wait one turn, even after getting the contracts. Marshmallow. Fireproof marshmallow. Found a death site. Or no, a magic site. Makes more sense. We did win at least some of the mercs. Okay, that's a little annoying that he's attacking that way. I am going to have to grab a couple more giants to hold this. 50. I'm going to... Not that far. I'm going to PD dump this. Where are we at, Brune? 1 month. All right, I'm not going to make a mistake and march out of here. We are going to patrol this. And by that, I mean we're actually going to preach. Yeah, let's actually preach. You wait. Wait. Okay, yeah, that we need a way to turn here anyways. Okay, let's not do a boo-boo and jump in there again. I've been doing that tonight. Okay, I think we're going to be just fine killing this. Between the crossbows and the griffins, something will kill that god. Oh, they finally got Nazca. They're not wiped out because they still have this, but now they just freed up that army. Oh, okay. Also with my money, I need to get big mages up again. I think we're going to go with the slightly smaller ones. I need to get them out quick. We'll just have to communion them up. All right, you. Boop, boop. It's not a lot of gear. This is very shaky, but I'm going to try it anyways. So we are going to do... Wait. There we go. I selected the wrong. I was like, why do you have all those spells? Bless yourself, courage yourself, hold, attack, rear. All right. How cheeky is this guy? I'm going to try to jump in like there. I don't think I can make it there in one go. Oh. All right. All right. I can. Okay, you three take jars of fire. And this way is probably quicker. I need command here too. All right, let's get those back on recruit. We are getting dogs here too. I need to get those to the front. Especially not to let the unrest get too high. All right, you... I remember the key. I totally don't remember the key. All right, just dump these. Next turn we'll have level up. Delivered troops. You guys can just research for a turn. We're going to have a big fight here that we really need to win well, and then I think I have to hunt this stack down. I can't just keep avoiding it. That's also a little unfortunate. Stop getting so many stupid troops. Research. How many troops do I have here? I really need to get out of here. All right. Don't repeat that. Get me one of those afterwards. You... Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. You could lead those. You're a decent leader, actually. There we go. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Line, no, double line. Hold an attack closest. Okay, okay, that's something. That's something. Yep, avoid the woods. Good call. Good call. Okay, that's a nice chunk of reinforcements. I'm a little less worried. Okay, we have some fire resist guys here. For now, you can just research. One of you search. You came here, you built a temple. Sure, go that way. This is annoying. $50 units. The thing is, I don't think even dumping 50 PD is not going to stop those. Maybe the barbarians. I think I'm just going to have to accept that those guys are going to trounce around. Also, I think I'm done with scouts here. I think we have enough out. Well, let's do it. Nina was the victim of an assassination attempt. You killed one of my sorceresses. Ay. How are you sneaking around through my 50 PD? Grumble, grumble. They did back off. Alright, I want to watch that one. Alright, so we bless ourselves, we courage ourselves, we just chill for a second while they move forward. We fly in the back. Perfect. We awe the crap out of them. Are you blind, bro? Nope, you're just diseased. What attacks do you have? You have Stinger and Flame Strike, and Flame Strike is AoE. Okay, these might actually be able to do it for me, although Flame Strike is unfortunate. Again, of course we fight somebody who has fire resistance. We'll take that out. We did get our first fort level here. Ah, it's the stupid hobbits! Dang it! You're killing me! Literally! Okay, I did see it's arena deathmatch. They might have a magic weapon which would completely kill Ariel. I'm not going to chance that. This is doing good work, though. I do think I'm going to summon in more. So ritual, give me another one. You forge the pike we're using. Actually, looks like we went up to 5. We could do Herald Lance, Solar Rays, and it's just an anti-undead thing. Nope, stick with that. Hey, Daka, how's it going? All right, you get the doggos. Take the doggos to the front. I think I'm weighing my options between, do I go north and try to deal with these little ones? I don't think I do. I think we take the throne, and I think we try to make contact with this big army. It looks like we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're at 6 hours. 6:20. And we're doing okay. We don't have good thrones, though, and we have a really powerful Abyssia that's just beating the crap out of us. All right. We cannot wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to do eight communion slaves when we go into this fight. You come on in there. The crossbows. You, and you go in there. All right, here. I think I'm going to leave these crossbows out so we have something in the fort. Everyone else is going to go into here. Okay, we're going to have some work to do. Actually, no, I changed my mind. And you. I'm 3 gold short, because of course I am. 1 less there. You. Oh, never mind. I can't build. I need to build a lab here. Lab is 600. Oops. I'm going to leave 1 guy behind, so you get to, I don't know, preach. Also, why does it look like somebody was sneaking? Nobody sneak. No sneak. Just fight. All right, here. Lions, not very useful. Stay in the back. Cast spells, that's fine. You guys are just fine, and you're going to get my blessing. You can not push to the front. Oops. You get to go here. You guys are going to hold an attack rear. Why do... Okay, I was going to say, where are my griffins at? Hold an attack rear. More line troops, crossbows, reavers. I do not... Oh, man, I don't have... Who's missing? Not you, although I wish you were here. I don't have a lot of my sacreds. I'm a little leery about that, but I don't think I can wait. Okay, I cannot wait. Okay, so you and you... Okay, those are my sacreds I do have, plus these. Dog reavers. Okay, crossbows in a line, like that. In a line. Hold and attack closest. All right, you go in that way, you go that way, you in the middle. Archers or whatever. In fact, I need to double line these, I think. Not because I like the double line, but because if I'm going to get fire resist on them, I need them to be a little bit more bunched up. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, you guys, I want you to hold and fire large enemy monster. Ideally, they end up on the god. Okay. Spells? No, I can't chance this. You need to do a divine blessing just to make sure that we get the griffins. Communion Master, Twist Fate, Astral Fires. That's fine. You stay behind your troops. You guys are on hold and attack. Let's do rear. Maybe we can get cheeky. Communion. Okay, so communion slaves. I want at least 6, maybe 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 slaves means that's going to be +3 to our casting levels. Okay. Next, fire resistance. You are going to do fire. I want you to do fire ward. Why can't you do that? Because you random into 2 astral. Okay, that's fine. Let's do Phoenix power. Yeah, that's I don't like that. Okay, you actually get to do. I want this to be different. You actually get to do the big one. All right, let's go up to the top. Start from the top. Communion Master, we're not going to do any of the Twist Fate stuff anymore. Bunch of Astral Fires. Spells, that's fine. Some Stellar Cascades. That's fine. You guys hold an attack rear. Sure. Master, Stellar Cascades. Okay, yep. Yep. All right, I haven't seen anyone cast Light of the Northern Star yet. Just food for thought. Also, apparently I don't have a Body Ethereal script anymore. I'm sure he'll find somebody to put it on. All right, Communion Master, Twist Fate, nope. Astral Fires. Slaves. Okay, here. I want you to do Phoenix Power. And then Flame Ward. And then I want you to get into the Communion. I'm just worried they're going to cast fire spells, but I guess I should probably let them pick what they want. We'll see what they do. I may change my mind on that. You and you and you. And then they assassinated one, of course. Okay, so we have 3 of these. One there. One there. That's not you. There. Okay. Then we have the Flame Spirits. We have 2 of them that are here. Again, Phoenix Power. In fact, I think I can just make that minus that. Cast spell. Oh, non-cast spells. Cast spells, cast spells, cast spells. Ooh, almost out of water here. Man, it's all this fire magic. All right. Bump. Okay. Fire ward. I'm going to just do another one. I think just in the middle. Just to try to catch as many of those troops as I can. Undisciplined, not really going to be able to do anything. It's always dangerous to script when it gets this late into a stream. Lions. Yep. Yep. All right. I think that's basically it. So we're going to hit this throne. I'm pretty confident we win. It's just how much losses do we take? I didn't... Hold on. Nope. We still have one thing to do. I didn't see anyone casting Light of the Northern Star. I guess you're going to have to do it. So Communion Master, Light of the Northern Star. And then Astral Fires. That'll take a little bit of the pressure off of my Communion. Okay. Okay, we're going to win this. Take a little pressure off. And then we'll see where they're at. I think I'm going to hunt down that army. What I really want to do is actually just beeline this and then beeline probably that. And that would be victory. But that's way easier said than done with all these other armies stomping around. Okay, you guys can't really get past that right now. So you're just going to research. These reinforcements will be able to take those guys with. They do have more reinforcements coming here. And here. We're going to step in the woods. That's a big problem. We're going to get wild hunted. And I'm going to have to stay here for at least one turn to cap it. Yeah, that's going to suck. That's going to suck. Thanks, Banderlog. Very cool, man. You know Abyssia doesn't own, like, any forests, right? Okay, just checking. Nice. Gonna kill that. Forging a stinger, calling another one. Okay. Could I give them a fire shield of some sort? As in a actual physical shield that I could craft here? Well then. I mean that'd be fine. Yeah. Just so I can send another one out next turn rather than waiting an extra turn. Oof, still going. Oof, still going indeed. We could get gnomes and sea kings. Gnomes and yeah. We'll look at that here in a second. We really don't have the nature income. A lot of that's event gems. The water is the one that I really need to find a way to spend. Probably need to boost him. He could be water 2. We could do something with that. The only good strategic spell I could do, ironically enough, is Fires from Afar against Abyssia. So, no. Unfortunately not. That does fire damage. So, yep. Of course we're fighting the nation that's immune to fire on a nation that kind of wants to do fire. We put up Wrath of God. I'll double check. No, not at the moment. All right, let's do it. Freak. Yeah, Sea Kings actually sounds kind of good. Or maybe we do Troll King. Something like that. That does actually sound kind of good. I could afford that. I have so many water gems we're not going to use. Another assassination attempt. And it looks like they may... Nope, they did not. They just recapped it after I left. Cool. Would have been very disappointed about that. Battle and selling. Okay, that's just them retaking stuff, which is totally fine. I'm just using this as distraction. And you know what? To wit. That is hilarious, and I will take it. Because that protects it from Bandar Log, actually. I need to be able to get here. I have a nap with Bandar. Okay. Battle in Lish. Okay. Silver Woods. All right. Come on, team. Come on, team. Griffins, I need you to land on that stupid snake and just lance him right down. Okay, Stellar Cascades going out. Flame Lords going out. Astral Fires. I don't see my Griffins yet. Come on. Come on. Oh, Griffins, you failed me. We kind of lucked out that our Bless is at least decent here. Okay, those are friendly falling fires, if there's such a thing. Okay, the The crossbowmen are firing at the right target. I don't see why my griffins couldn't. Yeah, now you wasted your lance hits. 155, and he is regenning. Unfortunately, large scorpions are pretty good against those griffins. They have a death poison. Okay, we definitely won the front battle. It's just a matter now of how much attrition do we take. Yeah, we were really not doing as well. I really thought they were going to do a lot better back there. We did blind him. Just like in my test games, I had this exact fight. Alright, just let him leave, man. Just let him go. Sometimes you just have to let the solar serpent go. Regenning. Crazy. Alright, please don't do too much friendly fire with that. This was a pretty okay victory. Oh no! You idiots! Okay, we're mind burning the crap out of him. I think we're just barely beating the region. Okay. Oof. Okay. What'd we lose? 61. Lions were 20 of that. Some Gogs. Some Griffins. That was okay. We did blow out our sages, though. Dang it. That is not what I wanted. Alright, now, did we get wild hunted already? Yep. We were attacked by 30 Lords of the Hunt. There you go. One down. Alright, now, am I allowed? I don't even know the answer to this. Am I allowed to tell multiple units to claim a throne at once? Yes. Okay, cool. Everyone except those guys will patrol here for a turn. Over here. Sure, I'll take those and those. Head on up. Head on over. Yeah, protecting this is going to be a bear. An absolute bear. You head over there. In fact, somebody who's not going to get wild hunted, would you immediately start a palisade? Of course, I don't have enough money. I'd be disappointed if I did. It's going to have to be you. Man. I really don't want to touch those. Okay, turn that off. Alright, start in on the palisade. I'm going to have these forted up because I'm not going to be able to defend all these locations. Is the Wild Hunt considered an assassination? No, it's just a different one. It's like they patrol you out. We can double look. That's not that. Yeah, it's like a random event. Was suddenly attacked. So not an assassination attempt. They also just caught a bunch of assassins roaming around back here. All right, over here, give me that. Yep. Hold an attack closest, and then you guys. Phoenix Power, Flame Ward. And I think I actually want this script to be on advance. Please don't blow me up. Alright, this is some serious firepower. Hopefully we hit ourselves with the fire resist and we don't burn to death. Those are kind of hot units. Alright, you guys go here. This is good reinforcements. We have a level here. We're getting short kings. Okay, they're probably going to come siege that, and then this group will relieve that. You siege that down, you're going to fly over there. Okay. You're just going to have to wait for a turn. Cha-ching. Alright, you are going to do Blessing. Courage. Hold, attack, rear. Alright, where else can I get Can you go here? No. Can you go there? No. You have fire resistance? 40. Yeah, attack that. There's an odd... In fact, that might be a little safer. There's a chance that we might be able to actually kill that. If we get lucky. Research. You were coming to get those. All right, I think it's... Okay, you. I want you to empower in water. I think we're going up to, like, Sea King Troll or whatever his name is. That's an okay use for those. I'm pretty sure I can do that on land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you guys. Now, I need you to go without touching any forests. Head on down. It is an assassination? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Where's Clutch Carlos when we need him? All right, do it. 1 mercenary contract will expire. How'd you guys do? You're actually pretty good. I should have tried to get Windlord. Oh, I don't have the money, so moot point. Yes. All right, we empowered in water, and we're going to immediately just do that again. Oops. Power in water. Still going to have plenty left. You coming for these. And we'll patrol, because I'm not quite ready to leave with those yet. Here. Kill that. Nice. We'll take that out. I am totally willing. Oh no! Oh no! Monkeys, no! To get to 10 points, I need to be able to get to this throne or that throne. I guess the Sea Trolls is plan B? Can I get here? Nope, they've got that surrounded. Oh no! Monkeys, no! My problem is if I break my peace with them, they'll siege this down. I hate it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Even if I take this, how could I get there? I could teleport. I could teleport. I need level 4. Why can't the arrow keys allow me to rearrange these? Get that first. Okay. We're going to take this. We have a nap with them, so they can't stop me. All right, you. Spend here for a turn. You. Come reinforce that. All right, this is going to be a little bit iffy. But I'm going to chance it. Pinhood Werevens. I think 2 of these guys might be able to do this. Build a lab and gateway. Yeah, I'd have to get somebody there, though, still. If that doesn't work, what are we going to do? We could still get here via amphibious assault. Dang it, Bandar Log, now you decide to wake up? Feels bad, man. A single Mind Master. Why do I not believe that? You have these with that army. That's super spooky, actually. And I'm going to PD dump this over here. Okay, did we get our throne claimed? What was this again? Moon. Yes. Okay, so we are at 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 2 points. This is a tier 1 throne. This is a tier 2 throne. I am far more interested in this than trying to take that. That puts me at 9, and then I could struggle a monolith maybe, but it kind of looks like Bander's going to cut me off completely. Okay, we have another option. We also could teleport God in. If we have to do that, I need to make God some items, and I have 2 miscellaneous slots. God, what do you need if you have to go into battle? That's not a ritual spell. Forge. All. I can do greater magic items. You still on? Yep. Yep, we're in a little bit of a struggle bus. What would we take? Spell focus would help us with astral shield. I mean, there's really not a lot for something like this guy. He relies on invulnerability and look at you again. Or not invulnerability, on ethereal. We're gonna be an enemy dominion though. That is really spooky. It's an interesting one, at least. It's an interesting one. I'm in a kind of a dilemma here that my ally is kind of screwing me. And I have literally no other thrones I could go for. There's none in this cave system. If I can take it with these 2 guys, and then God could teleport in and claim it, that'd be totally fine. Even if I walk in with these 2, that doesn't arrive at the same time. What kind of script do we have? We would do... I would probably want to get... We're already ethereal. I would probably want astral shield. Where are you? Astral shield. Astral shield. That knocks people out pretty effectively. Thinking we could go with some big fire elementals. We could spam astral flame, and we could really spam that. That would be like 5 fatigue or something. Yeah, we really don't need a lot of self-buffing here. We really don't have the options for a lot of self-buffing here. Astral shield is really kind of it. And then we just spam that? Or maybe we drop a couple... We could do some nests of salamanders just to buy some time. Like, get 2 of those, let's say. Yeah, and we have spirit forms, so we can't really do anything with those. And we probably put them on advance and cast spells. We start them in the back. You have a move speed 2, so you can kind of like waddle forward. How many turns is this going to take me? 1 turn, probably 3 turns. Okay, so I have a little bit to think on that. Hopefully I can do this with these 2. Do I chance just going in with a single? I really don't want... I guess they've left it alone this long, though. If I take it, Bandar Log can't attack me. They'd have to wait 3 turns at minimum to break their nap. He can't move at all? Okay, so I should probably deploy him a little bit further forward. Long dead are not worrisome. They will just die. Militia, die. Light infantry, die. Heavy infantry, die. Werevens. 10 werevens. Can you do 10 werevens? If they hit you and poison you, you die. But you're ethereal. And you've got 23 defense. Plus a shield. I think we're okay. I'm gonna chance waiting for this one. Next turn he can reach it. With 2 of them, I feel a lot more comfortable. And if that's the case, all we have to do is not lose this throne. Which A little bit easier said than done, actually. I need to get off of here, too, because we're going to get killed by the wild hunt. I think I need to go kill this, which is very unfortunate because it's going to hurt a lot. Their tail is a magic weapon. Well, doesn't that suck? Doesn't that suck? They still have to hit me, and we can blind them, and we have a shield. It's only 10 of them, and we have awe. Yeah, I don't have much more to say than that. I'm going to change my plans here. I'm going to have you summon in another hash mall. You also could teleport in. So I actually have a couple people who could come with. Or at least one here. Okay, no. I do want you. Let's leave more avenues open. Whoops. Let's empower you again in water. That'll open up some sea trolls, just in case I need to change plans and we need to sea assault this guy. Abyssia won't be able to get reinforcements in, so if I can get here, that would work. What is this one? This is only a 1-pointer, though, so we would still need this and this. This is the victory. We're at 8 right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. This is victory right here. And we're like 3 turns out. Okay, here, build the fort. I put as much money as I can. Single priest, 3 units. This is gonna suck. This unit almost ended our Formoria playthrough. This stupid merc group. And we don't have magic weapons either, so that's not going to be any better. Okay, you got bumped out of there into here. That's very dangerous, friend. Get out of there. Here. Head over there, actually. Let's get some people in this fort. I can't believe we got stupid hobbits again. Yeah, it's kind of like those really, really rare units. I think cave crabs are one of them that have untyped damage. Sometimes against certain targets, that's so ridiculously powerful. And most people don't notice because most people don't bother to read damage types because usually it doesn't matter. But sometimes having untyped damage is absolutely ridiculous. All right, everyone clinch a little bit. I'm doing it. Okay, that's pretty worrisome. That's pretty worrisome. We had a 47 round. That'll an Erd. Okay, good, good. All right, I'm gonna just immediately queue this up so I can't mess it up. I think I'm gonna try to get these guys together. So they're gonna bless, they're gonna summon the courage, and then they just go in. If you guys can kill 2, if you guys can just not die to the werevins. Yeah, I had forgotten they had magic weapon tails. That's actually really handy. Is the merch group the one that summoned the merch group? Oh, merc group? No, it's the ones from Formoria that had the like wind sylph elemental glamour things that we were bidding like 3,000 gold and we were losing every time. All right, this is a big question mark. What about my teleportation? 2 turns for us to get teleport. But like I said, they can't attack me unless they broke. No, I don't see any nap breaking. Yeah, so we are fine here if I win. Or if we do enough damage that God could finish it, that would also work. Actually, hang on a second. I just thought of another spell we could cast. We could do Unbearable Splendor, can't we? Or not Unbearable Splendor. Awe? No, because that's glamour. Nope. Never mind. Ignore me. And I do need him to research, so I can't empower right now. I can, however, have you forge me a skull staff. Multi-angle assault is what we're prepping here. Ritual spell, water. Okay, I need to go up to 4 for Sea King's Court. So we are now going to forge a Robe of the Sea. Okay, no more of those. Come there. Okay, let's bring these up to that. Okay, in Rawl. Let's look at Rawl. Let's watch that fight and see what these do. Yeah, these bloody things, sylphs. These were just so ridiculous. We could not counter these. We are going to struggle with those right now, in fact. This is just PD, so this is whatever. Yeah, they're going to hop on me, and they're going to do lightning. I don't know if we even want to fight that. Maybe I just let him siege that. What if he goes here, though? This is also probably heading this way. Man, stupid Wild Hunt. If I didn't have Wild Hunt up, this would be fine. I'd just sit right here and we'd be okay. But if I do that, they're going to kill all my mages. Well, almost all my mages. Yeah, I don't think any of the dragon or drake units are magical beings. I think they're all animals / dragons. Do I fight the sylphs? That's a major question. They're going to fly into me, and I'm not set up for them. I have no magic weapons. My main damage is fire. Should be fine. I think I just let him siege me. Maybe we throw some dogs into it. I would like to keep these dogs. They are good boys. Alternatively, we go here, hoping to bump this group. Do I have Dispel researched? We could also take a swing at that and try to turn off Wild Hunt. I do. Okay, Dispel is 30 gems. The number of gems must be matched. Okay. I need to remind myself. 50. So we would want to launch at least 80 gems. I think we're going to try to dispel that. Scratch that. I am going to dispel that. Wild Hunt. All right. We need to put at least 80. I'm going to put like 130. We're turning off Wild Hunt. The hunt is over. Dude, it always seems to be in the games where we have sacred mages too. It doesn't happen in games where it doesn't matter. All right. We are turning it off, and then we're walking in here, keeping this throne safe. That does slow down my research a little bit. Does that change anything? No, that's still 2 turns. So not really. These two take that. If we take this, we're not really on the timer nearly so bad. Because like I said, they have to have 3 turns before they can break their nap with me. I guess Abyssia could like beeline me, but I highly doubt they'll do that. I also could get a Merc group here. Oh. Yoink. Okay, I am also willing to literally just dump all my money into this. Yeah. Where's my buy 100? All right. Over 1,000 gold to steal those away. And then I'll use those to take this if these guys fail. And if they don't fail, then I'll just come back in and harass with it. All right, this could be a pretty impactful turn. One way or another. All right, you guys... come down here. I think I am... did I overwrite my... oh my goodness, I did. Okay, what is this, 8? All I need you to do is just communion slave. That is an 8. 8. 8. And I'm going to have to do one of you. Actually, no, I don't, because you shouldn't be that. Then you and you. You guys come in here too. This is getting brutal. All right, Brune, just chill here for a turn. I'm going to continue building this up. Although, frankly, probably not actually, because I didn't get the useful units. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. And if that's the case, all of you guys come down here. There's more things to protect this. And then if that's the case, more things to protect that. He heard you talking about drakes and stuff, so he summoned some draconians. Very interesting. Oh, I guess he got a ton of air gems here. Huh. I would not have expected air stuff out of Abyssia. Hey, Namora, how's it going? And living under a rock. We're still here. We're still here. We are calculating victory though. We have a weird double thug into a throne with a god teleporting after a dispel. It could be good, it could be really bad. We also have this ginormous army stomping around near this throne. People on the other side starting to wake up. Yeah, tell me about it. It's only 1 o'clock here. I mean, it's all right. I really hope we don't go another hour, though. I am starting to feel my voice. I took extra good care of it today, too. Okay, thugs, you can beat 10 werevins. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, we cast Dispel. The spelling of the Wild Hunt was successful. You watch, this AI is going to put it right back up. They always do when they can afford it. Assassination attempt. Sure. Battle in Vicovios. Okay, sure. Don't care. Highlands. Oh, no. Okay, we didn't manage to win. Let's see what happened. Sign of a hard game, the Europeans arrive. Sign of a hard game, the Asians arrive. Euros are usually all right. I usually catch them right when they're waking up. Oh, I bet you we got draked. Okay, the werevins did land on me. They're burning. Fire shield doing pretty good. Are you all blind? Yep. Blind. Yeah. Never healing. No real damage taken yet. Oh, did you not have your bless? Okay, they are blessed now. Yeah, the undead just die horrifically to fire shields, so that's great. Yep, the Drake gets us. I bet you the Drake gets us. Oh, that's frustrating. And then some illusions are out. He's still doing it. What's left? Decent amount. Okay, that was unfortunate. Enough damage from the Drake killed one of them, and then one just wasn't able to handle it. But I did see we have him. Hold an attack. We're actually going to do closest. We're going to put you here. And, I don't know, air shield and cast spells. Sure. You're in. And I'm not going to chance this, so Armored Fists of God, or Hell Hooves. We'll take Hell Hooves. Do that. Hop in here, hop in there. Make sure, yep, that's what I was worried about. Over here, line, hold, back. Let's actually do rear on that set. Attack rear, fire closest. All right, we're gonna have a massive battle here. We have 413 versus 680. You guys are coming in, and a little bit of extra. Where are flame spirits? Okay. I'm actually going to post one back here with the Gog Reavers. Try to get some of them a little fire resist. Disciplined. All right. I think that's basically all I can do. I think we're going to be okay. I don't think they have any drakes or anything here. Some salamanders, a summer lion. I think we're going to be okay. We do have more things coming. Sure. Fire closest. Sure. Okay, everyone except for you. I guess we preach. Well, we patrol or preach. What are you giving me right now? Growth +1, precision. Okay, not much. Too bad we weren't the archer build, actually. Okay, making a second attempt here. There's only 70 things left. These are pretty nasty, so I think they'll be able to handle it. And then next turn, are we ready with the teleport? We will be ready with the teleport. God will be ready. What else could we do? We could throw a fire from afar, but we are too far to be afar. That's no good. We could be sad. We could be sad. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I guess I could try a mind hunt, but if I feeble mind myself right now, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we just have to be patient. All right, you put on your robes and ritual spell. We're gonna do Seeking Court. We're still prepping like we have to amphibiously assault that one, just in case. And you get the skull staff. What would you do? Oh yeah, we're gonna do Shade Beasts. Yeah. Isn't the Merc unit a magical being? They are, if you're talking about the sylphs. These? Yes. Why do you ask? The only god the Merc god worship is gold, and you're yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna do just fine though. We thinned this out a decent amount. The ice drake's the only thing that's kind of spooky. I think they're gonna be okay though. I guess we just keep piling Merc groups in there until we win. Or God, he could probably do it too. Especially if those drakes are gone, or the werevens. Werevens are, the ice drake isn't. All right, do it. Whew. Feeling the pressure on this one. Battle an Erd. Okay, they are coming up behind me. Oh, man. Really? 30 units left. All right. I am probably going to need to PD dump this. That's a little weird. Or I guess God just jumps in. Okay, we'll see in a second. What was the name? Perfect Highlands. I cannot believe that they actually killed that. Ah, gotcha. Magical weapons don't matter for magical beings. It's ethereal that gets countered by it. If you have a magical weapon, it ignores ethereal, which is a big chunk of their defense. All right, what happens? Is it the stupid Drake? There he is. Oh, and some ice, and some falling ice. Wow. Wow. That's incredible, actually. I struggled so bad in that Formoria stream with that stupid group. I could not kill them. All right. Otto the Great. Fists of God. All right. Fists of God. Otto the Great. All right. What happened in Silverwoods? Okay, he's going around me. I'm fine with that. I'm willing to sit on this throne for now. Now, here's the question. With what's alive on this throne, can I send God into it? Can I send God into it? Warwick Highlands. Some death. I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Astral Mage 2? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could send him down there. He could do a bunch of water elementals, probably. It's probably the best thing he could do. Just give him 20 water gems. He could just poop out some of those. So both of these could teleport in. We would just literally do a bunch of water elementals until we pass out. Astral Shield, Salamanders. And we also need to change positions. They have Falling Frost, actually. I probably want to be back. He can Mind Hunt once he's out of range of other things, and so can he. I think this would work. I don't know about the Astral Fires, though. I think I would let him do whatever he wants. Already Ethereal. We could Twist Fate. I don't know if that's worth it. I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. We've managed to thin out most of the nasty stuff. Let's look at that fight one more time. What actually is still left here? Okay, they do some undead. I'm not too worried about the undead. Does that Ice Drake happen to retreat? He's a little on the spooky side. He doesn't. Okay. I think we're okay. I am going to try to get Mercs here. I will drop that. I could also teleport here, build a lab, and then fires from afar it. I don't know if I have that much time, though. I'm worried that he's going to walk in there. I think we do it. I think we do it. All right, you two both. Ritual spell. Teleport. Oh, am I going to be in range? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that is true, bruh. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Okay, so we're going to teleport in. We're going to drop some water elementals to buy some time and some salamanders to buy time. You have a big heat. You have a 22 armor piercing fire shield. Your HP is going to be kind of low because we're going to be in enemy dominion. I'm willing to chance it, I think. We also you forge. All right, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Why are some of you on defend? This is such a weird matchup. This is such a weird matchup. I'm just really debating if they're going to be able to get through my ethereal. We're going to have such low HP here. I don't care about those. This is the one I care about. All right. Does the dynamic duo of Lorenzo the Abbot and Sulian the Glorious the Bahamut actually win? Let's find out. That Drake is still here. We hate him. First water elemental out. How tired are you, buddy? 36. Okay, we're going to get 4 of those out at least. Astral Shield is up. Now we're going to do some salamanders. Now, unfortunately, the Drakes are going to be really good at killing those. I'm kind of hoping that something gets on the Drake. Okay, what did you do? Furious Warriors? It's not what I need you doing, buddy. Body Ethereal? Not what I need you doing. Okay, somebody poison that Drake before he gets spitting. What's the matter, Drake? Why aren't you spitting? Okay. Okay, did some falling fires. Little spooky. Fire elemental? Okay, that's fine. How you feeling, big guy? Little tuckered out. Little tuckered out. Okay, he just woke up. He's doing ashes to ashes. How much HP did I actually have? Okay, we had 200. Okay, that's fine. I thought we were going to be down at like 20. I'm actually kind of surprised it's that high. Okay, undead versus... Yeah, we win here. No way that some random undead are going to kill full-size fire elementals. What a weird... What a weird win. Holy moly. That was weird. Okay. We're not going to mess around, though. We are immediately going to have God claim the throne. We're going to have you search it. You're going to start patrolling. We're going to dump the entire turn's money into PD. And both the groups we got are going to march over. Okay. We still have a chance that we have one more big battle. Although, nope, fortification came up. So even if he wins and breaks, he can't break in on the same turn. So that should be victory, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is a 2-pointer. 9, 10. I'm pretty sure that's victory. I'm not screwing around tonight. We're not having a repeat. Victory! Victory! Woo! Oh, that's spooky. Great Eagles and Human Breeds. Man, what a weird ending. Literally paratroopered in God before my monkey allies took the victory from me. Man, I think the problem of this whole game was that this was the only spot that I got the good troops. These were okay, but I really needed mages. And if we look, no mages. Just the sage. These are all right. These are all right. We could have done a different type of strategy, but I hadn't teched that way. We had gone for astral fires with the assumption that we could cast astral fires. And we sure could if I could have gotten more of these mages. We failed 2 more times, 3, 4 more times to get those mages. So yeah, we lost a 50-50 1, 2, 3, 4 times. That feels pretty bad. That feels pretty bad. Moon Knight strategy of random BS go. Yep. We had some pretty big battles too. Ironically enough, as soon as I showed up and had fire resist, he was not interested in fighting me anymore. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Cynocephalians are god tier. Dude, the Mog dudes we were using actually were ripping up the Abyssian troops really, really well. I kind of made a little mistake. I forgot these guys did unrest. So I don't know how long this was turned off. I had an unrest build up on accident at one point. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, we had blood. We could have done blood stuff. So totally. It would have been nice if we were near a cave. I probably would have swiveled a little more towards these. But unfortunately, all the caves were way over here, as it usually is. It always happens in your game needing a gem or a unit. Yep. That's why you have to have multiple avenues. Like if you're just a one-trick pony, you're just asking for it. Like here, we were getting Shadehounds. We could bring these through amphibiously along with our Sea Trolls and our Sea Troll Guards and our Sea Kings. We could have gotten one or two more of those out, and then we could have come this way, and we could have done this and this. That's another victory path. Or I don't know if we could kill Monolith, frankly. I'd need an actual army here to do fall gifts from heaven. I don't think Abyssia would let me get an army over here. This was a dramatic victory, to say the least. So, pretty happy with that one. Long, but I wouldn't say it was particularly miserable. It was just long. A little frustrating. I really wish we could have gotten more of these troops. These were so good and so cool. And the fact that we got it here, and then we had no resources, so we couldn't use it. We had all these forts that were overlapping, and yeah, gross. That was bad. But pretty happy with that one. Okay, I'm not going to linger too long. My voice is going out, and I'm super tired. If you guys did not notice, I did release 2 videos today, actually. I have a first look where we play through the tutorial and the first caravan from Sandwalkers. If you like roguelikes, that's a pretty cool one that just came out. And I also have the tutorial mission from Synergy, if you want just a chill city builder. So both those were pretty fun. I'm probably going to try to do at least a little series on both of those. I don't know what order I'm going to work on them. I still need to do some Dominions work tomorrow, and we have Easter here on Sunday. I do think that the 6 Ages stream is going to move. I think I'm going to bring it actually really early. So that time may change. I'll post on the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, jump on there if you don't want to miss 6 Ages, because I'm going to change the time. It'll probably be 11 or 12 a.m. 11 a.m., 12 p.m. I might do it really, really early, because I'm gonna go visit some family later in the day, and I don't want to stop doing 6 Ages. I think I know what path we're on, and I really, really would like to finish 6 Ages this weekend. Because we have other things coming out, and I need the Sunday slot back. So beyond that, we have a little bit more Battle Brothers to do, and then we're going to do some Majesty via a kind donation from Sergeant Flintlock. I don't know how long we're going to do that. We'll see what the interest level is, but at least 1 or 2 streams, we'll do some Majesty, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. So all kinds of stuff coming. Bruh, don't forget to comment that on the VOD. I'm going to forget, because I'm going to go pass out. I promise I will look. Okay, Shannon says, just got home to see the end. Yeah, it was a long one, man. It was a long one. Okay, thank you very much, everyone, for the gifted subs, for the gifted memberships, for the super chats. Much, much appreciated. I will see you guys on Sunday, or if not, on Monday. Don't forget, we have Nidavigur coming out on Monday. So another really cool nation. They're going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in the test games, so that was pretty cool. Hey, Demosha, good morning and good night, because this is the end for Babel. All right, take care, everybody. I will see you in the next one. Babel going to bed.